Ladies and gentlemen, live from London, England, please welcome the incredibly popular, incredibly kind, incredibly fair, and incredibly rich Mr. Khan's son, the savior of real pro wrestling, Tooney Khan.
TK, Tooney Khan, wrestling savior, and he's the bomb. Yeah, he's TK, Tooney Khan. He's giving wrestlers hugs, and he might be on drugs. Yeah, he's TK.
Greetings to fans of real pro wrestling. It is I, the drawer of houses, the leader of the free wrestling world, the setter of records that should in no way ever be looked into too hard, Tooney Khan. And I am so excited to welcome you all to London, England for my AEW All In, taking place at my Wembley Stadium. I'm sure we're going to have an amazing show. Last year's All In changed the face of the pro wrestling world with record-setting attendance.
Yeah, how's the crowd this year?
What the hell are you doing here?
Oh, just checking up on an investment. How's the stadium doing?
Oh, it's doing amazing. Packed to the tarps with fans of real pro wrestling.
Packed to the what?
Never mind. The point is, we have a packed house.
But not as packed as last year, right?
I mean, what really constitutes packed nowadays?
A lot of people.
There's 50,000 people here.
And last year you had over 70,000.
No, it was over 80,000.
Not according to the British government, it isn't.
What the hell do they know? They're ruled over by that royal family. Nothing but a bunch of entitled snobs who know nothing of the real world and only matter to anyone because their family is filthy, stinking rich. Just a bunch of effete, snobby brats who get everything their way and balk at even the slightest criticism. No institution or organization headed up by someone like that could ever amount to anything. What?
Nothing.
And another thing,
The hell is that?
What? Mercedes Moné and Britt Baker are going over the finish of their match.
It's a tight ship that you run over there.
Now, if you don't mind, can I get back to addressing my fans?
Sure.
As I was saying, you know it's nighttime here in London, but all of you fans back in the States are watching in the afternoon. Aren't time zones funny? It's kinda like my favorite movie. You know, my favorite movie. Did someone yell it out? Anyone? Time Cop! I love Time Cop! I love every second of that movie. From the thrilling high-speed chase with the Libyan terrorists at the Twin Pines Mall, to the thrilling low-speed chase through 1950s Hill Valley until Biff crashes his car into a manure truck. Time Cop is the greatest movie of all time.
What the hell?
Shut up! I'm working here.
Is that what you're doing?
I have fans to entertain.
Fewer fans than last year.
Hey, it's about quality, not quantity.
In the live event business, it is very much not.
Shut up!
Face it, you can't draw a decent house if your life depended on it.
Oh, yeah? Well, take a look at this.
What the hell is that?
I drew that house just last week, and I'll have you know, it's up on the fridge at my dad's house. Well, not the main fridge. My Jamaican nanny Agape put it up in the fridge in the servants' quarters, but that's still within the main confines of the house.
Wow. Look, I'm done here. I just wanted to see how the arena is doing. I'm sure Meltzer will be by any minute to pump up your ego.
Actually, no one's seen him since his $110 meet and greet on that boat. It was meant to be a 3-hour tour, but no one knows where he went.
Oh no, Brian. We're stranded on this, like uncharted desert isle. Good thing it was just you and me on that boat, and absolutely no paying customers.
Oh, simmer down.
Okay, I will.
Now get the hell out of here and let me work.
Hey, would you mind taking a few measurements in the stadium for me?
Why?
Just trying to make some plans for an upcoming project.
You're not having WrestleMania here, and that has nothing to do with me not using the building next year.
Hey, what if you like left something behind in like a power outlet, and then when I'm there for WrestleMania, I can find it? It'll be like a cool scavenger hunt. Like we're in the same place at the same time, only when I'm there, there'll be a lot more people.
That is it. You have forced my hand. I'm sorry I have to do this. Hold on. There we go.
Wow.
Yep. I showed you, jerk.
You realize that you're in the UK, right? And you just made a mean post on social media?
What are you? Oh no. They're coming for me. Mega! Mega! Hi, Jeff Hardy's Magic Snow!
Will you two stop it so I can do this damn show? Jeez, you're in a bad mood, jobber monster. Yeah, I just spent $50 to watch this thing that I don't want to watch. All right, fine. I'm going. Sean! I told him to think about the measurements and he got so pissed. You were right. All right, let's get this over with. All right, it is time, ladies and gentlemen, for AEW All In. I am Marvin, and I am the Movie Monster, and I am excited to be bringing All In to you guys. I'm not as excited to actually watch the show, but I am excited to be bringing it to you guys. So, joining me today, another all-star panel. You guys are hearing me, right? Because I'm seeing some people saying that Tony called his dad or reported you, or is the stream? Hopefully, the stream is not shut down. But joining me as always, ladies and gentlemen, the one and only AEW Disciplinary Committee, aka Dis. We're on the air, right?
Yeah, we weren't for a minute.
Okay.
The opening, for some reason, got cut, but
not the cold open though, just the open.
Not the cold open, just the show open. So.
Oh, okay. All right, cool. Dis, are you excited to watch this show here with us today?
No, not at all.
Yeah. Okay, let's get our other panelists here. So Kevin Apollo is on his way. I believe he's fighting a bear somewhere in somewhere in upstate New York. So we'll have to wait for him to arrive. But we are joined this week by somebody who was always intended to be a regular panelist on the show. However, time zones are weird because, like Time Cop. And ladies and gentlemen, joining us this week, the one and only ButWhyAlyssa. You there, Liz?
Hey, guys.
Hey, your avatar went away.
Oh, it's still up for me.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe other people can see it. But all right, Liz, are you? It's like, what time is it over there? Because you're down under. You're in Australia. So what is what time is it over there?
It's 2:39 a.m. and yeah, I feel like that it's 2:39 a.m. I'm tired.
Folks in the chat, Apollo is on his way. Don't worry, he is going to be popping in. He had some stuff he had to take care of. Also, I feel the need to clear something up. I am not from Boston. All right, this is not a Boston accent. All right, we're not going to get into the specifics of where I'm from, but I will be damned if anyone tries to tell me that I'm from Massachusetts. No, that's not going to happen. All right, so are there any matches today that you guys are looking forward to? Anything at all?
I mean, look, I'm always up to watch wrestling, right?
Mhm.
And I don't know, AEW can put out some good stuff. There's no specific match I'm looking forward to. I guess MJF versus Bruv over there. I'm interested to see if they can what
Why
they can
would you
do.
be excited about that match when
Just-
the last one was so terrible?
So okay, the hour-long match wasn't terrible.
I thought it was
wasn't-
terrible.
I just thought it was paced terribly. I thought the pacing was bad. But I thought that's why I'm saying I want to see I'm interested to see what they can do when they're not stretching it so much, if they can compact it. Brian Danielson. I keep saying that as a joke and then I stop myself and then it comes out anyway. Brian Danielson versus Swerve, I'm sure will be fine. I'm sure as long as Danielson doesn't, get hurt. And I don't, it's just the length of these pay-per-views and how much the pacing is so awful. It's hard for me to get excited about anything on an AEW pay-per-view because it's just too much, and I don't know. The pay-per-views themselves, I don't like. I'd rather, I prefer going back afterwards and watching the stuff I'm interested in personally.
Excuse me, I ordered a sinful amount of boneless wings. Alyssa, anything that you are excited about?
Well, given the time, it's actually very difficult to be excited about anything, but the Trios Championship match should be pretty fun. I love anything that Christian Cage is involved in, so, I'll take my chances there. MJF and Ospreay, I do have some curiosity about for the same reasons that Div said, but I don't know.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting. So, folks, we hope you guys will play along with us today. We're going to be doing AEW All In Bingo, and you can generate your own bingo card. They look like this. So, when you go to the link that Dis posted in the live chat, maybe Dis post that again, we will, be checking it off. You can check it off online, and then just let us know if you get bingo, because there's a lot of things that are probably going to happen on this card here tonight. Over in the arena, guys, we, we're not really watching the pre-show, but over in the arena, we can see that, man, the crowd is filling in. They are filling in over there. And now, is that the stage that I'm looking at, right?
I don't,
right there, because that would make sense why it's topped off if the stage is there.
I don't think so. The way the angle that I saw was
that looks like the stage, like that
Okay.
DA over there, like that looks like the stage, which
maybe.
this is these middle sections. It does not look. I'm assuming people are still filtering in. They gotta be.
Now, what they were saying was Taylor Swift's stage. That was the big excuse. It looks to be a part of the AEW stage, actually.
Well, yeah.
So,
look, the Taylor Swift stage. The Taylor Swift stage is not a permanent fixture of Wembley Arena. They could have taken it down. It's not like she has another concert tomorrow.
Did she
sure
broke
done,
their fake
right?
record? She broke their fake record.
Oh, did she break the fake record?
Yeah,
but broke it for real.
She got 92,000 people in that place.
Wow, it'd be interesting to see if WrestleMania can beat that. We got some super chats. Colin Taylor checking in for $20. Says, sorry, can't join you for the live review. It's 1 a.m. Tokyo time. But I would rather waste my cash super chatting than give it to the wrestling equivalent of Yugoslavia. Just no. There you go. Well, Alyssa's up, Colin. So, she's
no excuses.
Burning that midnight oil. John JID 999 for 199. Power to the 199 says, got a long drive. Y'all are going to keep my sanity. I think that we're slowly eroding John's sanity, Dis. That's kind of been my running theory for a while. Griga for $20 says, here's some money to help pay for the pay-per-view, bud. Y'all are awesome and continue the great work. Thank you. I really appreciate it. JPS for $5. I'm using this as background noise while I do the Overlord DLC and Mass Effect 2. Priorities, they are important to me. That is a good DLC. I hope you brought Legion with you because there's some interesting dialogue when you bring Legion on the Overlord mission in Mass Effect 2. I love Mass Effect 2. I love all the Mass Effects except for Andromeda, which I'm currently trying to replay, and it's not going very well. One person says I'm from Massachusetts in the chat. I swear to God, I'm gonna start ripping. Somebody said it's New York. Somebody said it was New Yorker rage, and I was like, close. You're close.
Weren't you playing what's it called? Wukong, whatever that game.
Black Myth Wukong. A
Yeah,
fantastic game, by the way. I am just terrible at it. I am literally the worst at it.
It's like a Dark Souls type game, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes,
yeah.
it is. It is a Souls-like game, which I am terrible at. Just the worst. Every boss takes me like 5 hours to beat, and there's a boss every 5 minutes. So
I'm doing Mafia. You ever play Mafia?
No, I have not.
The definitive edition.
I have not. I've never played that.
It's good. It's like a GTA but more linear. Like
okay.
It just goes mission to mission to mission. You don't drive around looking for stuff. But good story. Good story. So.
And Alyssa, I know you're playing Red Dead Redemption 2 again right now, right?
Yeah. I always get nostalgic for it, so I just have to keep going back,
Yeah, Red Dead Redemption 2, when you're looking in terms of video games, I mean, it is probably up there in the upper echelon of greatest games of all time. Like, just, oh, God, everything about it is just tremendous. Every time you play it, you find something new.
Yeah. That's one of the things, right? There's so many details that they crammed into that game that you can miss so easily on a first, second, third playthrough. Like,
absolutely.
I watch these lore videos all the time, and every single time I watch a new one, there's always something that I did not see, and that's what I love about that game. It's very good.
We are about 13 minutes and some change away from this show starting, so this is kind of a little pre-show here. And we got a couple more. Blazing bolts for $2. Will Mercedes use the power of her crystals? I'm pretty sure she already used that to get her way in the back for the finish of the match. And Dr. 64 for $20. Are you from Massachusetts? Well played. Well played. And you gave me money, so I can't be mad about it. So, oh my goodness, that's fantastic. Spaghetti Fots for $1.99. Marvin is from Town, Massachusetts. is that a place? Like, is that a real thing? Because I can see that being a thing.
Sure. We'll say it is. I think it might.
I wouldn't be surprised.
I think it has to do with his name, Spaghetti Farts, more than anything. So
maybe it does. My goodness. So, are you guys like snacking on anything during this pay-per-view? Because we can say it's a pay-per-view.
No, I am not. I can't. Eating's not a good idea right now during this pay-per-view.
I ordered from Wingstop. I got a whole bunch of boneless wings, and there was supposed to be 4 different sets of boneless wings, each with its own sauce, but only 2 of them appear to have sauce on them. So I'm a little upset right now. And I also got a large amount of seasoned fries because I've been trying to eat better lately, but for this show, I'm like, all bets are off. Like I need something to bring me happiness. Now, at the end of the day, folks, if you're tuning in because you think this is going to be just a straight up hate fest, it's not going to be a hate fest. It is.
Well, I mean, if we hate it,
but we are going to call balls and strikes. We are going to we're going to call balls and strikes. We're going to say when something's good. We're going to say when something is bad. So we're going to be honest. That's the thing. Like when you come here, you're not getting any spin. You're just getting honesty. And if something is good, I will say something is good. And Awful's not here. He'd be the one to say everything was bad, no matter what. So.
Yeah, I like stuff sometimes,
Yeah, no, I know, and I'm glad Alyssa's here because Alyssa, you like a lot of the stuff they do sometimes.
I'm very docile nowadays. Yes, I tend to try to see the best in things. There's still things that I absolutely will not give a chance to. Cough, cough, Chris Jericho. Mm-hmm. But minus a few things, I'm pretty lenient. So this will not be a hate fest from me. Although I will say, given my lack of sleep, I may be a little snippier than usual.
Kevin Haggerty for $5 says, Marv, you are totally from New Jersey. I'm guessing Hudson County or Bergen County. Wow, that's a really good guess. Spaghetti Fots for $1.99 says, Marvin is Peter Griffin and Fonzie's love child. That would be something. I'm sure Peter Griffin would appreciate that. And yeah, so we are now 10 minutes from the start of this show.
Yes.
Now, what do we think is going to open
Oh,
up?
bloody hell.
What's the opening match? You think they're going to just like it's going to be something crazy. It's going to be something balls to the wall, just absolutely insane to open the show.
The Casino
Jack
Gauntlet.
Perry, Darby Allin,
Oh, maybe.
I could see that. I could see that being the case.
coffin match. They might want to get it out of the
Coffin
way.
match. The only coffin is
Mhm.
going to be me because I'm going to be talking too much. Sorry, that was a bad joke. They can't all be winners, folks. Yeah, I'm watching through Fight. I've never ordered anything through Fight before, so I've got it up on my iPad right here next to the computer, and let's see what this is going to be in 9 minutes and 35 seconds. Good Lord. So now we need to be watching, because one of the bingo card notes, I believe, is like we get a report from something backstage happening.
Yes.
Like some horrible thing backstage. So we got to be someone's got to be monitoring Twitter. I'm assuming producer Neckbeard will probably be on that when he gets in here, and producer Neckbeard man in the chat. We love him. He is a valued and important part of this. He is the wise man of this podcast, and we are very, very excited to have him and all of you along with us on this journey. This is not going to be as exciting as the SummerSlam one, I don't think. I was super excited for the SummerSlam one, and I'm very excited for the next one too. Bash in Berlin. So, all right, lady and gentlemen, we are just looking through to see. By the way, Dis, great job on the the
you.
background. I thought it was very well done.
There's an Easter egg in there. You can see it above.
Yes.
Above Kev's
above
head.
Apollo's chrome dome. Yeah, the Mercedes Moné has got my name on her old lady hands. Did you change her hand? Is that her real hand?
That's her real hand. It's not.
Why is it so veiny and shriveled?
I don't know. She has tattoos, I think. I don't know. I don't.
like Alyssa, that's not the hand of a young woman.
No, I've also just noticed that. I'm looking up nice and close now, and yeah, holy shit.
It could be AI mistakes done on the, because they all use AI now.
It looks like my Nana's hand. Like,
yeah, AI does do a bit of a dodgy job.
I think she had like makeup or something. Like she,
what?
Sometimes boss can.
She does that. I can see her doing that.
That doesn't create insane veins. That is the hand of a cartoon witch.
I subscribed to Moné Mag, by the way.
What is that? And what is that? And why did you subscribe to it?
Why would you do that?
Because I got something in my email that said Mercedes Moné has an e-zine now, and you can subscribe to it for free. You can get it for free, and you get articles written by Mercedes about how AEW is good for the women's division, and for women's wrestling. How it's all really.
It's good for her women's wrestling. It's good for her because she gets to beat whoever she wants to beat. Though I could see her like letting Britt Baker win this match just to shut up everybody.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I did. I haven't gotten it yet though. It came out Wednesday and they didn't send it to me for some reason. I don't know if I'm on a list or something, but yeah, I haven't gotten it. So hopefully I'll get it. I'm looking forward to reading that article that Mercedes wrote about how AEW is good for women's wrestling, and
she has been attacking WWE like nonstop lately.
Oh yeah.
And somebody said it was like her kissing up to Tony. She doesn't have to kiss up to Tony. Tony works for her at this point. I honestly think she's kissing up to the fans. She's trying to make the AEW fans like her.
Yeah. Or other people in the locker room. She might be sucking up to them.
Mm-hmm. I don't think she cares about that.
Isn't it weird? Oh, go ahead.
I just don't think she cares about a single human being other than herself liking her.
Isn't it weird how many AEW wrestlers have their own news outlets at this point?
How many have their own news outlets?
Well, we have Mercedes, right, with her Moné Mag.
Right.
We have Jericho with Web is Jericho. And
I forgot about that.
Jeff Jarrett turned Global Force Wrestling into a wrestling news site.
Oh, so you know what?
So-
That's a good way to repurpose that IP, I think.
Sure.
Good
And
for you, Jeff.
he still uses it occasionally. Like he'll run like spot shows
Mhm.
and use the branding. So
I
he's
don't know.
he's old.
It
he's
doesn't
old.
cost you money to subscribe to Moné Mag, right?
No, it didn't. I didn't. It didn't
Okay.
cost when it said that
As
it
long as
might
you're not
only
giving
be
him
like,
money.
no, it might only be like a free issue, or something like that. No, I'm not. I'm giving her my data. I'm giving her my information. so much better than giving her money. I suppose.
You're just giving her your entire life.
I gave her a burner email and a fake name.
Much like real life. That's everything I've ever gotten from you. Oh my goodness. I'm very, very, very excited for this bingo game though.
I didn't get myself a card. Should I get myself a card?
You should do. Yeah, we all got to be playing.
Okay, let me generate.
Alyssa, did you generate a bingo card?
No, I
You
did
need-
not. I
you
should probably
definitely
do
have
that. Hey,
Yeah, you definitely have to. We've all got to play.
I'll put it in the chat again here.
Yeah, go ahead and put it in the
yeah,
chat.
thank you. I was just about to ask, how does one do that?
Paste. There you go. So anybody in the chat can go right there and get your own Tooney
And it's
Talk
randomly
All In.
It's randomly generated, so we don't all have the same order. So somebody
We don't
can
even have
actually
all
win,
the same
like-
things. There are different
Really?
things. Yeah, I put in 5 extra things, so
Interesting. Okay.
it makes it impossible to have.
I love that one of them is rah AEW. I think Ricochet debuting is definitely going to happen.
Should I go over all of them real quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so you can get it. By the way, the free spot is a Destroyer because obviously that's going to happen. So we have Orange Cassidy hands in pockets. When he does that, you get that. Turn. So if somebody turns heel or face. No sell. Somebody no sells a move. If somebody kicks out at 1, there's a spot. Grotto cameo because every time anybody goes to England, Grotto shows up. If there's fire, if there's real glass, if Bryan Danielson gets quote unquote injured or actually injured, because technically we won't know.
Because they like to fake us out because we know how fragile and frail he is.
Right. If we see Cornette's face in the crowd, if Kenny Omega returns, if Adam Cole returns, if Adam Copeland returns,
A lot of Adams.
if Lashley debuts, if Ricochet debuts, if Tony Khan appears on screen,
I'm sure that's going to happen.
if Jericho sings,
That is definitely happening because I believe
Yes.
Fozzy is doing a musical performance.
if the crowd chants for someone in WWE, so if they chant for CM Punk or Cody, we'll get that. If Marv gets demonetized, so if one of us drops the F-bomb, then there's a spot for that.
Sorry in advance.
If there's blood, you get a card or you get a spot. Rah AEW, that's the speech. I'm loving this. That's Tony saying I'm loving this. Which, by the way, the chat might have to help us out with some of these because I'm not going to be able to hear the show too well. So if someone takes a shot at WWE, if there are technical difficulties, if news breaks of a backstage incident during the show, if you see the tarp on camera, if there's a botched move, if they mention Taylor Swift, if they tout the fake attendance number from last year, if they announce a new TV deal, or if Motor City Machine Guns debut. And I want to give a big shout out to the people in the Discord for helping me out with that.
Motor City Machine Guns, I thought they were going to WWE.
There's been rumors both ways. It used to be an AEW rumor, and then it went to WWE, and they still haven't shown up anywhere. So,
Okay.
It's possible. Show's about to start.
The show is about to start. We are under a minute now from the start of this show. So are you guys ready?
Yep,
Oh, I'm
just
ready.
gonna cast it to my TV.
JPS for $2 update. I don't have Legion yet. Oh wow, you're doing it early. I don't do the DLCs until after the main campaign is over for some reason. All right, here we go. 40 seconds and counting. We are counting down, and we are good Lord, here we go. Oh God, I'm glad. I'm gonna have to keep the volume low Because it means I want to listen to Excalibur.
Always a positive.
Oh, he is just the worst. He is legitimately, I think, the worst announcer in the history of wrestling. Like, I would prefer Mike Adamle doing a Joey Styles style solo cast on this. So Matthew James says it's not too late. You can still go to church. That's true. That's true. My soon-to-be mother-in-law would appreciate that, I'm sure. All right, it is time. English, please. Oh God, closing that. There's a live chat on Fight. I'm like, I'm not reading that.
Oh, that stuff's like the most toxic little chat in the world.
I
It's
could
hilarious.
not even imagine. Right now,
It's hilarious.
I just got a black screen right now.
Same. They
Technically,
usually
yeah.
do that for a bit.
Oh, okay.
and then
All
they
right. So
hold
now we've
straight
got
up and it comes up.
yep. I'm at the anti-piracy
Yeah.
little thing now, and all right.
Here we
Okay.
go.
Oh, we got the. Here we go. This is my first ever AEW pay-per-view, guys. I'm actually like,
Really?
yeah.
Oh.
My last one was Double or Nothing, and I was supposed to come on the show and talk about it, but
You know what? We don't need to talk about that. It looks like there's a lot of people there. Oh, we're starting with lots of guys in the ring. So it's a casino thing?
I called it, Casino Gauntlet.
Man, you know what? I got to give it to them. There are drawing 50,000 people is nothing to turn up your nose at.
They're starting with the trios.
Oh, it's the trio. You were right, Liz. You were right.
No, she said Darby.
This is just going to be no. She said either the trios or Darby.
Oh,
I thought. All right, so they're not even introducing everybody in the ring.
I feel like they really shortchanged just the
Currently,
Christian page there.
currently in the ring. Oh, there goes Christian.
Christian is running away. Smart man.
What is wrong with his upper body that he has to wear a t-shirt out there now? Do you think he looks like melted ice cream?
I don't think so. I mean, I've seen that not to I've seen several pictures of Christian K shirtless.
Mm-hmm. Well, I know Vince wanted to cover up his face, but now how many of these guys do you think are going to do spots in this match that the camera's going to completely miss, and they're going to be like devastating spots?
At least 2.
Oh, we got our first table. Oh, I hate that so much. Well, I hate when you bring other furniture into a ladder match. It is Jim Cornette says of all time, it's putting a hat on a hat. And if you use chairs and tables in a ladder match, then what is the point of a TLC match?
Well, it used to make sense before they had the TLC matches. I always thought the TLC match.
Yeah,
was
but
ridiculous.
look at the first ladder match with Shawn and Razor. All they used was the ladder, and it worked.
True.
And I don't remember exactly, but I'm pretty sure the Hardys and Edge and Christian only used the ladder, right?
No, I'm sure they brought some tables. I'm sure they.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there were tables in that match. I feel like we can't look at, especially in AEW, like ladder type thing, through the lens of good things that happened in the 90s. It's just not realistic.
Oh, look, everyone's climbing the ladder one at a time and giving a forearm. I wonder if Claudio's doing up, and now they're going to take him down and give him a forearm. Oh, this is such an indie show spot. It's ridiculous. Oh, is that Darby? Is that what's his face?
No, that's not Darby.
What?
No, Darby. Like the house elf.
Darby. Okay.
I call him Darby the house elf because he looks like a house elf.
With your accent, I thought it was Darby. With your
okay, Massachusetts Movie Monster.
Stop it.
Darby.
No, Darby the house elf. That's like Vince accidentally handed him that cape one day, and then he was free because he got clothes.
Okay.
Oh,
that was I hated that spot so much. LC Killa 17 for $2 says it's too early for this BS. I agree. Ryan Plays for $10 Canadian says all of the entrances happened on 0 hours, strangely enough. I'm admittedly optimistic for the pay-per-view, even though I haven't watched AEW in months. Hope you all get some enjoyment out of it as well. I'm hoping we get some enjoyment out of it as well. I have now recouped the cost of buying the show officially through Super Chat, so I thank you guys for that. I no longer feel like I wasted money. Up, and here comes the indie dive spot. I bet you somebody else gets in the ring and is about to dive. Yep. Fly, Dobby, fly. This is for Harry Potter. Dobby is free. Oh my God. You shall not touch Harry Potter. Oh man, I've been making that joke since he was in WWE. So, Pack. These them gun boys.
Yes. I miss Jay White.
I know you do. I know you do. What happens if Jay White returns? Does Alyssa freak out live on camera? That's the question here.
Yes, she does, and she may get you demonetized if she doesn't hit mute quick enough.
He's hurt. He's hurt right now, right?
Yeah.
We're out of the first half hour of the show. It's safe for the occasional F-bomb. If it was with Tooney Town TV, I would say absolutely not. But if it happens, it happens. Look, we had Ant on 2 weeks ago, and he dropped more Fs than Sesame Street. So it was.
Okay.
Oh my goodness! And here's another indie dive spot. Oh, it's a good thing all those guys were standing there. Oh, he wiped out Superhuman. Indie dive spots. I can't stand it.
Christian Cage.
Okay, Christian is doing exactly what he should be doing, by the way.
Yeah, and he pretty much always does. That's why I love him. Like,
yeah, it's absolutely brilliant that instead of having to get his stuff in, Christian was just hiding and is now, while everyone is down, going to try to get the belts. That's brilliant.
Yep. It's
brilliant. It's super heel. I really like that a lot. Let's see if anyone's gonna stop him.
Oh no.
It's the clown guy from House of 1,000 Corpses. Oh, and Christian now does his indie dive spot. Oh, they caught him.
Oh. Leave him alone.
Oh no. That is a perfect heel spot. Kudos. I love this spot, by the way.
Yeah.
I love this spot. I love cowardly heel things. It's why Dominic Mysterio is the best heel in wrestling right now. Because what is happening?
Mama Wayne is climbing a ladder.
In those heels.
Oh dear Lord.
Look at those heels she's wearing while she climbs the ladder. Are they gonna bump her? Do they do men hitting women in AEW? Because I know WWE.
Yeah, I'd actually pop for that.
They have. It's not, I wouldn't say it's a regular thing.
Not like an ECW kind of thing where they were pile driving them every 10 seconds, right?
Yeah, and usually it's like an accident.
Oh, here's Kill Switchosaurus.
Oh goodness, the dinosaur. I'm convinced he's actually a Pokemon. Luchasaurus! Luchasaurus! Vergen. That's my that's my Claudio Castagnoli.
This is a good match to start things off.
You know what? Does that count as blood? The cut on Claudio's head?
How is he already bleeding?
Oh yeah, huh?
That's counts blood. As blood. We got blood.
Let me call it.
Yep. I'm putting that down.
Oh, you guys got blood.
I mean, we've had a couple no cells in this already, right? No, I think the no cell has to be more like they get dropped on the head and get right back up.
Yeah, like an obvious no cell, you know.
Yeah. Okay, so we got blood.
It'll happen in the Ospreay match. Just give it time.
Oh yeah. Oh, that was a horrible spot. And you put yourself through the table, you idiot. You didn't put the House of 1,000 Corpses guy through the table. I hate spots like that. Who Rex Gardner for €5 says, who thinks Tony Khan worships Mercedes Moné cake? Bet he knows what she had for dinner last night. Oh, good lord.
Ooh.
That is a super chat and a half. Thank you very much, Rex. Luchasaurus.
So yeah, they have it set up in a good way because I've definitely seen pictures that make this look a lot worse than it does on TV. So
Okay.
they've set it up really. They've blocked it off very well. I'll give them that.
Mm-hmm. All right, we got the House of Black here. One of them's got Superhuman, YouTube sensation over in the corner there.
It looks just like it.
It's for the juggalos and the juggalettes. Whoop whoop.
Oh,
Are they chanting
wait.
whoop whoop right now? I would, dude, if they started chanting, people started chanting whoop whoop and like juggalos at him, like that would make me so happy.
Did you? So, man, the UK crowds are great. Like, I was watching Collision. They even were popping for Jericho, acting like he's still good. So
Because they don't get any wrestling. Like, imagine what they're going to be when WrestleMania is there.
that's true.
Yeah.
Those poor guys. Poor.
I dare say the Australian crowd's going to be the same, but the crowd also just isn't going to be this big. So
I like that spot they just did, by the way, the guns. Oh, that was cool. I liked that, Claudio. All right, Claudio's my MVP of this match so far. I like everything that he's done. All right, now we're gonna get the swing. Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh my God. Did you see Superhuman getting the ladder out of the way for the swing? Are they on the same team? Because if they're not on the same team, then I don't know. Oh, I guess they are because he's cheering it on. Okay.
they are, but head safety is paramount.
All right. Then it's okay that he moved the ladder. Rex Gardner for €5. Every winner gets time with Michael Hayes in the shower. He'll get a good soap action and tell them, looking good, boys, looking real good. Amazing. MJG for $1.99 says, happy all in to the red coats and red seats. That was a good one.
Okay.
All right, Claudio climbing the ladder, but nope, it looks like House of 1,000 Corpses guy is up on the other side.
Oh, I'm ahead of you. I got it. I no spoilers. No spoilers.
Okay. Oh my goodness. Now we've got chairs, so now it is officially a TLC match.
Oh, just yeah. There,
Bang, bang, bang.
It's every ladder match now. It's every one of them. And
well, every ladder match, every War Games match. Like the whole point of a War Games match is the cage. Like I get really mad when WWE pulls in the furniture during War Games.
yeah. That's
Also, I love how the wooden tables are very clearly made by AEW. You can tell. Like those do not seem to be wooden because you can't really buy wooden tables anymore. Indie shows have a heck of a time trying to find tables for tables matches because there's like they don't sell them anymore. All the folding tables that you can find now are plastic.
well, those are British tables.
Oh, right. It's kind of like how they have their own power outlets.
Yeah. No, that's why all the indie companies switched to doors, which is stupid. Like tables was already a stretch of why you'd have so many tables there, but you can always be like, well, maybe there's a convention in town. Doors, you can't. Logically.
Oh my God, they're climbing with them on their back. I actually like that. That's pretty cool. And they're gonna bump backwards into the tables. So
I like the guns. I really do.
The guns are good. I like them. I think that they're WWE bound eventually. Because Billy is gonna get him back there.
Yeah, Billy wants to get back home. I mean, you can, with his friends.
He wants to pop out occasionally for the DX reunion stuff.
Right.
That was a cool spot. I liked that. That was one of the more creative ladder match spots I've ever seen. So, that was Claudio.
I like the little tiny ladder. That's cute.
Have you ever seen? I'm thinking about it because I just posted the clip from my Hornswoggle interview about Snow White. But have you ever seen the WLC match?
Oh yeah, I made
so
Max
good.
watch it. Yep,
it's so good. Like
Yeah.
it's so much better than it had any business being.
It's a good match. It's like it's entertaining, but it's also just a good match. And
Andrew Monahan for 1.99 pounds sterling says, remember these things are shaved.
looks like they shaved a good 3 feet off the bottom of the ladders.
Yeah, right?
I'll give them that.
That is true. Yeah, they do say they gimmick all their chairs, and then we don't know.
Seriously, they have the tall ladders on the outside of the ring, but they keep using these. I'm wondering how tall that the tarp they have over the ring is, or the set over the ring. I wonder if it had to be lower for some reason, and they can't.
I think it does look lower than like a typical WWE ladder match, but I'm not 100% sure. They shoot it's being shot so differently in the ring, because the ring looks so small.
That's true.
So,
what size ring do they use?
is that just his paint, or is he bleeding?
Well, we already clicked blood, so.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying I think we've got more than one blood now.
Oh. Okay, free space. No, it's not.
Yeah, no, he's bleeding. Oh, here we go, Nick Wayne.
What do you think of Nick Wayne?
I don't like him.
I don't like that.
I thought that was a sloppy looking weirdo spot.
There's
he apparently hurt his testicles.
They somebody made an article about Nick Wayne saying that he was the youngest professional wrestler to compete in a stadium event, and I guess they forgot about Nicholas. Or is Nick Wayne Nicholas? I don't know. It's possible.
Maybe he is.
That's my headcanon now, that he's actually Nicholas, the young boy that Braun Strowman kidnapped at WrestleMania to become one half of the tag team champions. You know, if that kid wants to be a wrestler, like, he's just got to keep himself in shape and he'll have a job.
Oh, I used to follow him on Twitter. he does want to be a wrestler. He's training. So,
is he really?
Yeah.
MJG just said Nick Wayne hurting himself on a spot that looked C-. That is true. He did.
Yeah, I want to say something.
That ladder is really tall.
That is a very tall ladder. It's entirely too tall, and he just got crotched on the ropes. Oh, Christian's back in this. He's got one of them shaved chairs.
Hey, we haven't seen any botches yet. I'll give them that much.
Yeah, no, nobody's botched yet in this match that I've seen.
Oh, he's got the perfume.
I mean, look, Darby and and Jungle Boy are coming up, so I'm sure we will get. Wait, did that chair just collapse? Like,
yes.
It looked like the seat fell out, so maybe it was gimmicked. I don't know, but it almost looked like his head went through it. Like, remember that old board game Thin Ice?
Yeah,
you put the marbles on the like very thin little sheet of ice. Oh, this is for the juggalos and juggalettes. Don't try this at home, and I hope you like it. Whoop whoop.
Oh, Wheeler Yuta.
Whoop whoop.
Oh, this it's a ladder match, guys.
It's a ladder match. It's a ladder match with like 9 people in it.
Yeah, it's Money in the Bank. It's one of the it's one of those.
Yeah.
And if you like those, you'll like this. This has not been a bad match. No, it's just one of those.
It has some bad guys in it, but
does it? I mean, besides Nick Wayne, I think
aside from Nick Wayne,
I don't love House of Black either.
Really?
Yeah.
What for?
Oh, is she gonna eat a chair?
One can hope.
Hey, Marv, remember when you asked if men attack women in AEW?
Well, no, they're allowed to apparently spray body spray into their. Oh no! Okay. Okay. Well, they don't have a deal with Mattel, so. Lucha, Luchasaurus.
Like, I like Luchasaurus. I think he's solid. I think he's good.
Oh! Oh, that table did not give at all.
Someone in Discord said that I should put table doesn't break in there, and I thought, nah, I'm not going to do that.
Oh, well, you would have had one. Luchasaurus, use kick attack. Super effective.
Yeah, I like Luchasaurus. I mean, it's hard. it's weird because he's not a big guy, right?
Oh, there's
He's
Rhea
not a-
Ripley's husband. Is Mr. Ripley, the talented Mr. Ripley. Because I do like him. He is talented. But let's be real.
He
He's
is.
he's Mr. Ripley.
Yeah.
Come on, buddy. I like you, pal. Oh my god, that ladder looks minuscule. Look at that.
Yeah, but like Luchasaurus isn't a big guy, right? He's just a big guy compared to everyone he wrestles usually. So it's hard to say he's a good.
I believe so, yes.
But
Did Christian just try to do the edge spear off the ladder to Jeff Hardy and it didn't look good?
I think so.
I think that's exactly what happened. But he speared him through the table.
Still not
He
a bump.
bumped his noggin.
Luchasaurus used ladder assist attack. It's super effective. All right, I think this could be the finish, unless they're doing a run. Oh nope, the house elf's in. You will not touch Darby's belts.
Okay, so
Darby,
It's hard.
if Darby can get a belt, then Darby is free. Darby is free. Oh, good lord. So now, if yeah, like never mind, because they didn't actually do the spot where they powerbomb Mrs. Nick Wayne's mother.
no.
Because I was gonna say if they had done that, it would have been the ultimate hypocrisy. Because if they had done that in WWE, oh man, they'd be climbing they'd be climbing the exterior Titan Tower trying to get in.
So we got to the finish, Marv.
Yeah, no, it's over. Darby is free.
Okay, so yeah, we should probably say,
What?
Blackpool Combat Club won with Pac. So just in case someone didn't catch your joke, just in case someone didn't.
Right.
Because to be fair, there are about 3 people in this match that you could call Darby.
Yes, folks are asking for the bingo card again.
What happened with the big? Oh,
Really?
they're
You should
they're
have
asking
a
for the link.
special.
got it.
All right.
Yeah, but
So-
yeah, like I said, there are about 3 people that Darby would be a pretty correct description of them if you wanted to throw shade. So
So I have not. I think the only thing we got was blood in this one.
yeah, we got blood. I didn't put ladders. I didn't put tables because I thought all that stuff was,
Okay. That makes sense.
And like I said, I can't hear it very well. So if the crowd wants to chime in for stuff that we miss on audio, you're more than welcome to. Although, there's no prizes, right? It's just for fun. We're having a good time.
Yeah. No, we're not giving you anything. Oh, here we go. We got a hype up package for this match. Isn't this the match that was like awash in lesbianism until they decided to stop doing it?
Yes, Tony Storm versus Mariah May. Showing.
So
us
I
a video
liked
package.
Tony Storm when she first started doing this gimmick. I don't like her anymore.
I go back and forth on her. I like.
Oh, after that spot that she just did on, what was it, Collision, when like Cornette was like, if they had done this in OVW, they'd be back in the beginner classes.
Yeah. I think she's a very good performer, and I think she plays her part really well.
Look at Awful
It's just-
hanging out. Look at Awful hanging out in the chat.
What a jerk.
I know.
No, he's working. He's in his garage printing, right? Isn't that what he's doing?
Yeah,
His
no, I
office?
think he's doing important stuff. So good for you, buddy. Was that the whole hype up package?
Yeah.
It was like a minute long. Well, you got he knows that the fans are sitting there with their stopwatches, so he's got to get as much wrestle time in as he possibly can, right?
Yeah.
Now, when they do the stopwatches, does it start when the bell rings, or does it start during the entrances?
Bell rings. 100%
Yeah.
bell rings.
They go bell
These
to bell.
people complain about entrances for some reason.
Mm-hmm. The
That's,
entrance is such an important part of a wrestling match.
It's Max's favorite part. It's his, it's
Well,
his
it
favorite
sets
part.
the stage. If you've never watched wrestling before, you should learn everything that you have to learn from the entrance. I mean, not this
Yeah.
entrance, because she's just literally walking to the ring. But yes, for the love of God, people in the chat, Apollo is coming. He's on his way eventually, I think.
But yeah, you're right. And it also gives the announcers time to set the stage, right? It gives them, they can build it up. They can tell the story before the match gets started.
Yeah, you can give a quick overrun, and ideally during the entrance, you'll be able to kind of tell who is the bad guy.
Yep.
Cool music and explosions.
You get some,
Wasn't Tony Storm a heel?
Yes. I mean, what are heels, man? What?
Well, she's holding a heel in her hand. A bloody
What's a heel,
one.
bro, man? You're so last century.
I know.
Talking about faces and heels.
Why are they showing some old lady in the crowd? Is that her mom or something?
I don't know, but they shouldn't take the shot, man. They shouldn't.
Oh, look who our referee is! Our referee, the one and only Aubrey Ed. Let's see what she's gonna do to put the attention on herself. That's a lot of empty seats.
Yeah, they shouldn't wait.
They really shouldn't be panning this crowd.
You should see the slow-mo zoom at the end.
Oh my gosh, there's so many empty seats. Why are they showing this?
They zoomed in on a block of empty seats. That was their fade out. Was a block of empty seats.
Why? Why would they do that?
The thing is, it's not a bad crowd. It's just the fact that they don't know how to present the actual shots to make things look good. Like, that's the thing. They never know how to present the shows to make it look good.
We're not sitting here saying, "Oh my gosh, what a terrible crowd." We're sitting here saying, "Like, how is this inept?
Why would you show that?"
yeah, why are you showing that exactly?
I mean, this is okay.
They have all the screens off, and now it just
you know what
ridiculous.
It is? It's presets. They have all presets. Okay. It has to be it, right? They just hit the preset button and the camera goes.
All right, here we go with the NWO filter on it.
Oh, I think we got some tarp on camera too.
We just had top on camera. Isn't that in the bingo?
Yep, that's in the bingo.
So we got another one. Wait, there was a Canadian destroyer too, right?
That's the free spot. That's a free. Yeah, I called it. Yeah, I said there was a free spot.
Okay.
So, but it's a free spot.
I have real glass and rah AEW when I get bingo.
Wow, I've got
actually, wait. Can it go diagonal?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. No, right?
No, it can. Sure.
I don't think in bingo it can. Oh yeah, no, it can. You're right.
We can go cover all too. By the way,
I just do not like her, like as a person. Like, ever since she made that joke, that crack on Cody after WrestleMania, I was like, man, like just focus on you. How about that? Focus on the fact that under your reign as women's champion, there have been no people in the crowd.
Yeah, see, this is fine. This is a good shot that they're about to, Yeah. I just, it's very. They're also kind of inconsistent.
Just so you guys know, I haven't played a game of bingo probably since I was a camp counselor.
Okay. Oh, I was a camp counselor too, Mark.
Yeah. What kind of camp?
Special needs camp.
Oh, all right. Good for you. You did a good thing, Dis.
Thank you.
Okay, here we go. Let's see. I'm not wowed by Toni Storm in the ring ever. I think that she's a mid talent. I think she's a mid talent who can, who has a decent gimmick.
She's serviceable. Mariah May's good though.
Mariah May's really good.
Lisa B being like, you don't know bingo can be diagonal. Do you have a grandma? I do. I have my grandma is like crazy. She does like crazy things. Like she has a club and they don't play bingo. They go out and they like have adventures. MJG for 199. You can tell Scalper ticks by the huge blocks of empty. Scalper ticks or Tony Khan bought the tickets and couldn't give them away outside.
What?
Oh, their timing's off already. Here we go. Hockey fight. Ace of Games UK for £5 sterling says, hey, Marvin, should I do a freedom of information request after the show so we know what the actual attendance is? Could be funny. Absolutely. And I don't think you'll be the only one doing it because after last year's debacle, we all know what happened, you know. All right, this is stepped away. Plenty of Pixel off for $10. How was the ladder match? I'm here now. It was good. It was good. It was fun. I actually thought it was a decent ladder match, right, Alyssa?
Oh yeah, 100%. It was good. Christian Cage was acting exactly the way he should be acting the whole match. There was nothing really egregious there.
No,
you
no
know.
blown spots. It was solid.
Yeah, it was a solid match. Definitely would recommend watching that.
Mina Shirakawa in the crowd. All right, so Mariah May has got the advantage now, choking on the. So I'm doing more like play-by-play and like stuff that I did during SummerSlam because I just assume that a lot of our audience is not actually watching this.
Yeah, probably. I would make the same assumption.
Mariah
yeah,
May
look
in
at
the
you
corner.
go, you little commentator.
Man, chops on women always make me uncomfortable because like they could easily hit the boob and like that hurts, right? I've heard that hurts.
I don't know. It depends, I guess.
But
Like,
that's okay. With Tony Storm, there's really not much to hit. So
well, yeah, exactly. So it's kind of just like,
chop away.
yeah. It just depends on your breast sensitivity. Like, if I got chopped in the chest, I wouldn't really care all that much.
So
I don't know.
that spot just made no sense. She raised her arms, which made Mariah May duck, and then she DDT'd her. I don't know why. I don't know. Oh my god, Tony Storm is probably one of the most unathletic wrestlers I've ever seen. Like every move that she makes is just not the kind of move an athlete would make. Mariah May though is great. She seems to be doing really good. And well, you know what? Kudos to you, Tony Storm. That straight back bump on the outside, that was pretty nuts.
I don't know. I think Tony Storm's pretty solid. I like Mariah May more. I find her very captivating to watch in the ring. She can be very stiff too, which just, makes sense given her career. But yeah. I don't know. I can't really say too much about unathletic wrestlers because, as many people know, I love CM Punk, and that man is not very athletic.
Yeah, but he moves like an athlete. I think Tony Storm sometimes moves with the grace of an old woman getting into a bathtub.
I don't know. Maybe she identifies as an old woman getting into a bathtub. Did you ever think of that?
No, I did not.
Yeah.
Okay, I like this spinny sidewalk slam. That was kind of fun. You know what?
I love Mariah May's gear.
Yeah, I'm becoming a fan of her during this match. I like her a lot.
Yeah.
I really hope she wins. I'm kind of done with
Me too.
I'm kind of done with the Tony Storm title reign, right? Like it's gone on too long. Unless you think they're gonna save Tony Storm for Mercedes to beat.
Oh god. I hope not. I feel like this reign has gone on for a while. Like honestly, I don't even remember where it began now.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like if there was ever a perfect moment to do it here. You're in London. It's Mariah May. The feud has been, despite what people want to say about Mercedes having spotlight, this feud has been the most ongoing one. They built it up, which you don't really get to see as often in AEW.
Yeah.
So I think that if there was ever a right moment, do it now.
Kevin Apollo says he's on his way home, so we should be seeing him sometime soon.
Provided he doesn't get attacked by a bear. Is that?
Well, yeah. No, I think he's the one that will be doing the attacking.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, just praying for no bears.
I'm here. Sorry.
Welcome back.
Welcome
Thank
back.
you. Yeah. My mom took Max to church this morning since I had to do this. So she just came and dropped him off. He's settled upstairs playing a game. You might hear him coming through once or twice. I apologize if you do, but you know.
All good. We love Max on this show. Max has appeared on the show, so
There he is. Hi, Max.
Hi.
hey, Max.
Marv says hey.
Huh. Well, here's one for you, Alyssa. For 199, Spaghetti Farts says Australian women have stellar racks.
Hmm.
There you go. I didn't know that was a thing in Australia.
Well, I don't know. Some do, I guess.
I just kind of thought it was always like,
It's not
it's like everywhere else. Some people have good ones, some people don't.
exactly like it's. Some people do, some people don't.
Right.
It's not specific to the Australian region, I'm afraid.
I agree. MJG for $9.99 says this was supposedly the best feud in the division history, and it's second on the card in daylight with a half-empty arena, because Moné didn't want to be seen in that setting. Pathetic. It is kind of weird that this is going on before the TBS Championship, right?
I do find that odd.
Yeah. This is gonna be a weirdly placed card in a lot of ways. So it'll be interesting to see how things because we were talking about how we think MJF and Ospreay might go on last.
She's getting some good heel heat.
Is that a botch with Luther? Did we count that?
I don't think so. I don't think that was a botch, was it?
Okay. It was a stumble.
Who did she just slap?
Awkward.
Whose mom did she just slap?
Alyssa, whose mom was that?
I don't know. What?
Oh, they got Nigel. I just realized they got Nigel McGuinness on commentary with them instead of Taz.
Does anybody in chat know whose mom that was? Nobody's even talking about it. Taz was on the pre-show, so it's weird.
Oh, he's not on the main show.
Well, they cycle though. Because
that was a nasty pile driver. I dare say. Oh, with her own mother.
There you go.
She slapped her own mother. Okay.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah, I kind of like that too. That's heel heat.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is she going over to like help her mom? Oh. Yeah, but she was a heel like a week ago.
What's a heel, man?
No, she wasn't.
She's been a heel for a while, hasn't she?
No. Tony, like she was arguably the heel in this feud until Mariah May turned on her. And then she wasn't.
Oh,
that's what I'd say.
Oh, we got a girl gig job.
Those are all
right.
weird.
You're right, Alyssa. Everybody's saying it in the chat as well.
Yeah.
Spaghetti Fut for 199 says, just say yes so I feel smart, i.e. Australian racks. Yes, they've all got massive ones, if that helps.
Yes, all of us. We all do.
It's just the land of boobs. Oh, she bleeding. Man, oh man, she bleeding. You don't usually see women gig.
And you do in AEW. It happens a lot.
Just shows you how little AEW I actually watch. I didn't know about Tony Storm being a face.
Wait, that's not. Wait, did you see that? Okay, wait till you see the close up of the blood.
No, that's a gig job.
I know, but it's weird. It's like grating. Like
it's like up in the hairline.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, so that was probably her hair. Okay.
Yeah. I think she gigged in the hairline so that she wouldn't have a scar, because
Smart.
She's pretty.
Smart. She's pretty.
She doesn't want to be. She doesn't want to be an old lady and have a forehead like Dusty Rhodes. Okay, stop wiping other people's blood on you. It's dumb. It's freaking dumb. I don't like it. It's dangerous too.
Well, they've already done.
Remember when Bob Orton bled into the Undertaker's mouth, and then it turned out he had hepatitis?
Yeah.
Afterwards, the Undertaker's like, "You got what?"
Or the numerous victims of Abdullah the Butcher throughout the years. Yeah,
I would hope that they are all regularly tested.
Oh god, this is so like the spot they're doing right now. Like Tony Storm is clearly very blown up right now. It seems because she's just moving so sluggish and slow. Like
that's kind of her thing, though. And I mean, like it's weird.
She puts her hands up. She puts her hands up on everything.
Yeah. Did you see the spot with her and Saraya?
No.
It was.
Oh yes, that was Saraya.
Yeah.
Saraya, the hometown girl who is not on this show.
She got a shot on Wednesday. Who cares? She got Sammy G's on though. He made it.
He did. He made it back.
Anything backstage yet? Anything, chat? Anything going on backstage we need to know about?
You know, Aubrey has been doing a pretty decent job in this match. Yeah, I haven't noticed her very much.
She's afraid of blood. She doesn't want to get near him. So.
I can see that. Like, the only way to make sure Aubrey doesn't... Oh, that was stiff. Oh, that was stiff. She just hip attacked her, hip attacked her in the corner, and that was stiff as all hell.
Yeah. You'll notice she is a rather stiff worker at times.
All right, Toni Storm with the German suplex. I don't think the timeless Toni Storm gimmick works in as a babyface. Pile driver.
The pile driver was
that her finisher?
No,
because it got kicked out of. Remember when a pile driver was devastated? And that's not just an AEW thing. Like WWE, the WWE doesn't really do pile drivers, do they?
No, they don't. Very, very rarely. They're more likely to do a Canadian destroyer than a pile driver.
Oh, I liked that. She flipped her off from the ground, and Toni Storm grabbed her finger and is wrenching. I like a good finger work in a match, but not like the Pete Dunne way, where it's like the entirety of the match is just working your damn fingers.
So, yeah.
Man, I'm sorry, Toni Storm is blown up. Oh, look at Aubrey having to take a moment to collect herself.
she's getting it. She's getting that. She's not vamping like she normally does, but
why are they giving them a standing ovation for that?
Because it's London, man. They're hungry.
I guess
they need it.
Yeah. Well, go get some fish and chips. Gordon Ramsay has a number of fine restaurants in your country, and believe in your city. There's actually one called London. Feed your hunger that way. No, he's got I think he's got a London restaurant in London, doesn't he? I know he has a restaurant in London.
Yeah.
So
Mina in the crowd.
Oh, if that's the finish, yeah, no, there was no way. They keep showing that Japanese girl in the crowd. I know she's somebody, and we read her name
Mina.
earlier, but I don't remember it.
That's the
Mina.
that was the third in their triangle.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Is that Luther?
Yes.
Jericho's Luther?
Yes.
Japanese legend Luther?
Yes. This is what he does.
Yes.
Oh, good
Yeah.
Lord. Gotta keep, at least he's still getting that paycheck.
Hey,
He pays
you know
to be
what?
friends with Chris Jericho.
Good for him.
I respect it.
When do you think we get?
Chris Jericho part?
Do you think Fozzy is? Do you think Jericho's going to sing himself to the ring? Like, do you think that's what the Fozzy performance is going to
That's
be?
what he did last year. So
I really hope it's that and not like, I don't know. Like I hope it's not like its own segment. Like, is it we get to see Jericho twice?
right.
Ugh. I will actually turn off
I like
my
this. I like this comment. In a land without crackers, the saltine is king. Oh, that's going to be the finish. Oh, no.
Just whack it.
Expectations subverted.
Man,
God forbid you just did the roll up as the finish. Why do you have to hit your move?
But
All
we
right.
have a winner, people. We have a winner. Mariah May is your new AEW Women's World Champion.
I didn't like that finish at all. I thought that the I thought her rolling her up the way she did there told the story perfectly. That she didn't go for that like vicious moment of hitting her with the shoe.
yeah.
And then she got rolled up real quick, and then Mariah May could have gotten away with the belt while Toni Storm is shocked in the ring. But nope, it's AEW. So instead of that, we got to kick out of that, and then we got to hit a big move. Ridiculous.
I think I would have liked it better if it was done in a way where it wasn't Toni Storm getting out of the roll-up. It was Mariah May intentionally being like, actually, no, I want to actually make you hurt a bit more.
Mm-hmm. Or it
I
should
would
have
have
been.
been okay with that.
It should have been a roll up with the ropes.
Yeah.
It should have been a roll up like that where she cheated in some way.
I think Mariah being more aggressive and whatnot makes sense, and then making Tony Storm pay for not being aggressive in the same way does make sense of the dynamic.
So
But
she
when
can
you do
still-
a roll up like that, it's kind of
Yeah. I mean, this match was okay. It was kind of just the definition of okay, middle of the road.
Yeah.
Is she crying in the ring?
Yes.
Oh, for the love of God!
Yeah. There was kind of an. It didn't
Crying
feel.
crying for wrestlers is only acceptable if somebody has died or if you just won your first world title.
Or if you're a cowardly heel. And
Yeah,
like,
or if you're looking for heel heat, that's fine. But like this, I'm like
Or
the
if you're
big baby
retiring.
face, and I'm gonna cry in the middle of the ring because I lost a match. I don't like that. That's MJF stuff.
Yeah, it felt like it was supposed to be a blood feud, and it didn't feel like the payoff to one. You know?
Yeah.
No, definitely didn't. Well,
mean, we got
I think they're
blood,
not done. They're definitely going to go to probably the next one.
Oh yes! Look what's next. Yes.
I didn't see what's next. I think you're a little ahead of us. Oh my God!
Yeah.
Look at this. The fans are so annoying. They chant for Tony constantly and then cheer when she gets beaten. That is annoying. Oh yes, it's Jericho next.
Oh,
We got Jericho and Taz Jr.
I should have stayed asleep.
I don't, it's sad because I actually like the people that Jericho surrounds himself with more.
The people that Jericho feeds off of you.
I feel bad for like Big
Yeah.
Bill.
People caught in the vortex.
Big Bill is good.
Ugh.
He's a good big guy. He's gotten himself in great shape, and he's with Jericho.
Just, I don't like his face. I don't like anything he does. He's so annoying. Go away. Go do a tour with Fozzy.
No, he's got.
Piss off.
Was he wearing trunks in that picture?
Yeah, he's Marv. He's got a 6-pack, buddy. Oh, bingo.
Ugh.
Or not bingo, but you get a card. Or you get
What happened?
Jericho singing.
Oh, okay. Of course he is.
Oh, he's not.
Yeah, I'm
Oh, yeah,
still
he
in
is.
the
He's about
video.
to. He has a microphone. He's about to. Yeah.
All right, Jericho sings.
right.
You got that down.
No, but
And mute.
he has a 6-pack.
Yeah, of course he
that
does.
off.
He got
You
a
read
6-pack
that,
of beer waiting for him in the back. That's what he's got.
He talked.
He's gonna drink it all.
I saw that interview where he said, "Hey, I got a 6-pack. I got good cardio. There's no reason I can't do this for another 10, 15 years."
Oh
Ugh.
God!
He just walked out. Ugh.
Oh my God! He's so cringy. Everything he does is horrible.
I'm telling you, you got on me. He made this gimmick as an excuse to be bad.
Yeah.
That's all.
Yeah. So now everything he does that's bad, he could just say he's playing the gimmick. You just don't understand.
No, because all I can think about now when I hear Jericho like talk or sing is that video of him singing.
Yeah, and he'll say, "Yeah, that's what it's supposed to do because I'm a heel. Don't you get it? I'm a heel." That's God. I hate that belt. I hate that belt so much.
I hate his voice.
I hate
have
his
it muted,
face.
So
You think he's lip syncing? Is Sebastian Bach going to get on him?
Please, no one say anything to him about his singing, or we might have to see another Twitter video of it.
He's just so like that's not acting. He is genuinely pleased with himself right now.
Chad's requesting that you sing over him, Marv. Instead of
I don't even know what he's singing.
just play your Fozzy.
Yeah, what is he singing? I actually needed it.
I become Hulk Hogan with a body like Seth Rogen. Relevant only in my mind. Do you like my new persona? I stole it all from Matt Cardona.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's a song to put me on the map.
It is.
That Fozzy song did more for me than it did for Jericho.
Didn't it get you blocked by Jericho?
Yes, it did. When it blew up, it sure did. The best was I put it out, and then like a day later, that was when all the stuff with him bringing the the girl into his locker room. Oh my goodness, Hook with his pirate eye. Why wouldn't he bring Taz out with him?
It makes me so sad seeing this crowd cheer for this Jericho. Like,
I think that's a thing. I think I remember seeing that was a thing with Taz, where it's like he didn't want to be his manager. He didn't want to be, you know.
I mean, but come out with him for this. It's a big show. Throw a Taz play. Just put the Taz mission on somebody. Does he use the Taz mission?
Yeah, he has. Did you get to the part where they show the ceiling?
I don't think so. No.
Just wait till.
Oh yeah, no. There's the ceiling.
What is that? What is that?
It just says Hook on the ceiling. Why? Why does it just say Hook on the ceiling? Are they shining the Hook symbol in the sky like it's Gotham City and he's Batman? Like he's just frail.
That's exactly what they're doing. That's what they've done for a while with Hook. It's the Hook signal.
Oh, really?
It just says
this
Hook.
isn't a first time thing. They've done it before, and it always is just Hook.
Why wouldn't it just like be like a hook? Why is it just the word Hook?
And it looks so
like
small.
You have a name. Could you imagine the bat signal was just the word Batman up in the sky, like, or Batman, we need your help. Signed, Commissioner Gordon.
And why not? You're at Wembley Stadium. Why not do something big? It's so small and tiny. It takes up one panel.
Well, so is he. I like Hook. I like Hook. I think that I think Hook will be good once he can get the heck out of there.
Yeah,
and go to the actual learning tree, whose name is Shawn Michaels.
Hook.
So he'll be good when he leaves.
Yeah. Well, I've said it before. If they turned Hook into like a social media sensation, which they could very easily, that could be his whole persona. It's just like the Instagram model, But they don't know how to make a heartthrob in AEW. I don't. Although WWE hasn't really done it recently either, have they?
No, not since like Tyler Breeze, right? Or maybe Pretty Deadly.
I mean, they weren't even heartthrob. I mean, like an actual like Jeff Hardy.
Oh, okay, yeah, like a guy that makes the girls swoon.
Yeah.
I mean,
Jay White could be that.
I was about to say, Alyssa's got Jay White, so.
I mean,
they didn't do that with Austin.
Yeah.
Oh, we're underway. Spaghetti Pot for 199 says, "I knew it. I'm moving to Australia now." There you go, Alyssa. You got a new neighbor.
Oh dear Lord.
But in order for there to be a hot throb in AEW, women would have to watch AEW.
True. Although, I mean, yeah, there you go, right there. Alyssa is a woman.
Yeah.
Oh my God, he just looks like a fat baby in a diaper. Look at him. Look at him. Why would you wear trunks? Just wear long tights. And you know what? Why are Christian and Sting wearing t-shirts and this guy is out there showing his flab to an increasingly smaller audience every week?
Yeah, and Christian actually has abs too, so what's the go with that?
I know. I was always with Sting. I was always like, how bad could your shoulders look, man? Look at him. He's got a beer gut. And look, there's nothing wrong with the fact that you're older, and you just don't understand, Marv. He's letting himself get fat because it gets more heel heat. Yeah,
right.
That's it.
It's just like he says, I botch on purpose to get the because people hate it so much.
He's playing 3-dimensional chess.
Which, by the way, with how much we hear about how heels and faces don't really matter anymore, for him to say that he's doing all this to be a heel, that's a bit weird. But
are they still saying that was a Cody thing, right? About how heels and faces don't matter.
I mean, that's still the argument AEW fans use whenever I bring up the bad heel face dynamics in the company. So
I can't tell if he genuinely thinks it's good or if he's just being resentful to the fan base. So he's just like, I'm going to give you guys the worst thing ever and then gaslight you about it.
He's a troll.
I don't know. It's hard to tell sometimes.
What does he got? At least
He is
thumbtacks?
so far up his
No.
own arse.
Wait, so is this a no disqualification match?
Yeah, it's FTW.
It's a FTW. rules, yeah.
So FTW is always
They can do whatever they want.
okay.
Lazy booking. Yes.
Yes. Are those croquet balls?
Yep. No, they're pool. Is it pool or because there's a pool stick?
Those are croquet.
There's a pool stick though.
And Jericho missed every single one of them.
There, okay.
on
Cricket.
that bump.
It's
Okay,
I'm
cricket.
confused.
All right. Man, nobody understands cricket. You got to know what a crumpet is to understand cricket. Go ahead, chat. Tell me where that quote's from. Oh, is that a so that's either a cricket mallet or it's a BDSM paddle.
Oh, that's smart. It's
Kinky.
really good. So this whole thing where he's batting the balls at Jericho and throwing them is a great idea with all those people right around the.
Oh yeah, no, totally, but it's okay because they put the thing up on the screen that if you're in the first couple rows, you
Yeah.
deserve what you get and can't sue. If you
It's up
accepted,
there with the Darby Allin Blast.
if you accepted the Disney Plus terms and conditions, you can't. They're allowed to
Yeah.
murder you.
If you subscribe to AEW on Fight, you actually just can't sue them ever.
I can kill you legally. God,
Did he just throw one into the crowd?
I'm sure
Yeah.
he did. Look at his stupid face. Like he makes the dumbest facials. Everything he does is just awful.
Oh, we got some choking action. I think I'm a bit behind, but we got some choking action.
Yeah, there was some choking action.
I'm not mad about it.
Every time I just glance at Hook, I think he's painted up like Gene Simmons. Or not Gene Simmons, Star Child. I'm kidding.
Jack Mason
Yeah.
got my reference. Oh, and so did Mex for Life.
Have to get another monster.
You seeing another monster? I'm very upset by that.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Wow, I thought I was the only monster in your life. Nah, never mind. I've seen your replies. You have a lot of monsters around you. Speaking of which, I wonder if my C4. I ordered a whole bunch of C4s from not the explosive. I'm talking about the energy drink.
Would you get the WWE exclusive C4?
No, I don't. I don't really love. I don't love. It's getting here tomorrow. They have if I'm going to the store and they've got the Powerbomb berry, the WWE flavor, I'll get that sometimes if I'm in the mood for it. But the one that I really like, they have a Hawaiian punch flavor, and I haven't seen it in any store. You just have to buy it on Amazon.
Went.
Wait, there's WWE energy drink?
Well, C4 is like the official energy drink of the WWE, and they have like 2 WWE flavors.
They have flavors.
Yeah.
Right, okay.
They're
And one of them is like WWE Powerbomb berry.
I don't know if we have them down here.
On our way home from St. Louis, we decided to stop at all the Walmarts because we were looking for the WWE Prime drink. And then we found out that it was just a reskinned flavor that already existed. So Matt,
Of course it was.
kind of disappointed. But
No, the C4 though, that is an original flavor.
yeah, the C4 is. But he can't.
So we're using tables yet again, by the way.
Those
Yet
look
again, another match with. Let's count how many matches used furniture on this show because we had it in the first match. Now we've got it again in this one. I'm sure we've not seen the last of it.
Oh, we're getting more than that.
IKEA stores everywhere are shaking in fear right now.
What are you doing? You're shaking in fear?
I said IKEA stores.
Oh. Oh my god. So we got some barbed wire now.
Yeah. No, we can use Jim Cornette's technique of finding out this is real barbed wire, if you'd like.
What's the technique?
If they roll off it and it doesn't stick to them, it's clearly not real barbed wire.
Oh yeah. If it doesn't catch their clothing and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, for their own sake, I hope it's not real barbed wire.
Yeah,
honestly.
absolutely.
If Jericho is being put through the table, sure, but
Oh, come on.
Well, I'm sure he's gonna get put through the table because he wants to be hardcore.
yeah.
Let me at him. Come on, guys.
Oh, Hook can't see. He might hit Aubrey. God forbid you make me happy.
Is everything smaller in England? Like
Well, the wrestlers.
The tables aren't. The tables are bigger, but the ladders were smaller, and I think the trash cans are smaller.
That's not a trash can. That's a bin.
Oh, it's a bin. You're right.
Yeah.
Only us slovenly Americans have trash cans. Alyssa, do you guys say bin?
Yeah. Bin. Yeah. It's a bin.
Awful says, "Hey Alyssa, how are you holding up watching Jericho without turning off the TV?"
It's actually really difficult, and I was tempted to do it. Thank you for asking. I would appreciate any therapeutic support at this time. I would have turned off the TV if I wasn't worried that it would impact the rest of my stream. So,
I do like when he does Taz moves.
Whoa.
I like when he does Taz moves.
Twist. Big storyline twist here.
Well, he can see. Oh, he can see. He can see. It's a miracle.
He can see
oh
through
my
tape.
god.
It was because Jericho laid hands on him during this match and accidentally healed him with the power of his miracle touch because he's wrestling Jesus.
It was X-ray tape. He saw through it the whole time. He still had
Now he can see the hook signal so much better.
Yep.
but he still had his eye taped over. He still couldn't see. Just because his eye worked doesn't mean he didn't have it taped over.
He needs a hook mobile. He needs a hookerang. He needs a grappling hook. I guess that one kind of works.
He
The
basically
grappling, yeah.
just did the Inigo Montoya. I'm not actually left-handed move there.
Uh-huh. They didn't even get it. They didn't get it on camera. That poor man just fell through barbed wire, and they didn't even get it on camera.
This match is fun. See, this is
Fun.
fun.
And it's fun and it's ineptitude.
Yeah. I can deal with this kind of bad though. You know what I mean? Like
This is a so bad it's good kind of thing.
it's I wouldn't say that, but I can have fun watching.
That's Jericho's. That's what he's
Uh-oh.
going for.
Yeah. And I can have fun watching it with you guys. You know, it's like if I was watching this on my own, I probably wouldn't be having fun. But
If
no,
I was
just-
watching this on my own, I wouldn't be watching it.
yeah, boring is the fun I don't like. This is a good
Oh.
spot. I like
Yeah.
this is cool.
I told you.
Man, just
I told you they had to do. Oh, he can't even get the transmission on the guy. What the hell?
Poor guy.
Oh, that's sad. Did you see that Taz
someone
couldn't
whack him
actually?
in the head with a cricket bat.
Did you see Taz couldn't actually get?
Yeah.
And they were so focused on Taz, they missed the finish.
Yeah. So they missed the barbed wire spot and they missed the finish, but they got Taz not. Is that a botch? I think we should
That's a
call
botch.
that a botch.
That's a botch.
That's a botch, people.
That's a botch. So they missed the barbed wire spot. They missed the finish, but they got Taz botching the Taz machine. The poor guy, he couldn't get his arm around him.
Did Hook have a no sell there too when he right before the eye reveal?
I don't know.
I'm not going to call it. I'm sure.
Man, if I was
there'll be more
forced to wrestle Jericho, I'd be acting like Shawn Michaels in that Hogan match. Like, nah, not selling a damn thing. I'm going to be ridiculous.
Or overselling it to make him look stupid.
Yeah, 100%. I would not be selling for that man at all.
You see Dory Funk had a death match?
Yes, an exploding ring death match against a guy with cancer. Oh, look,
Yeah.
Taz is on commentary now.
I think I'm okay with that.
Oh, we got FTR up next, and the Bucks.
Oh, that means the Young Bucks. Oh, why?
Yep, they're following
Oh,
up Jericho
crash
with the
out.
Bucks.
Why would you do that?
Alyssa, did you just throw something?
Myself, I threw my body on the bed
Oh,
and face planted on purpose.
oh
It
no.
was my visceral reaction to this. Why? Why?
Well,
Why?
If we're gonna get
But
a
why?
if we're gonna get a rah AEW speech, it's gonna happen here because here comes
FTR ball.
yeah, Mr. Mustache.
He blocked me on Twitter. I don't know what I
Oh,
did.
he blocked me on Twitter.
He blocked
Yeah,
everyone.
on
I know.
Twitter.
I don't know what I did though. It was during my docile period, so I don't know what I said.
Oh my goodness, I can't handle. The Young Bucks are definitely going to win this match because they're going to eventually want to get to the point where they have all the belts.
Ah. I think so. But I don't know. People claim that the
There's
Acclaimed
so
are getting
many empty seats. My
very
God.
over. Yeah, why didn't they compact it more? Why would you like I went to WrestleMania 22 in Chicago and I had terrible seats, but I actually ended up getting 8th row because they were rearranging the seats to make it look better on TV.
Uh-huh.
That's smart, right? That's a smart thing. That was 18
Yeah.
years ago. Like, is that concept, has that not made its way over to Jacksonville? I was gonna say the UK, but it's not the UK. So yeah, I don't know why they wouldn't do that. Especially there, right in front of the camera.
Oh boy.
This is just.
With the Bret Hart
It's
gear.
4 a.m. Why am I awake?
They got the pink and black. Like, oh my God. By the way, FTR Bald did not start loving on Bret Hart until Shawn Michaels was mean to him.
Yeah.
Did you notice that?
Yes. Yeah. By the way,
we never heard him say 2 words about Bret Hart until Shawn Michaels was mean to him. And then all of a sudden he was all about Bret.
We have technical difficulties.
He can't even get his stupid shoe off. Wait, we have technical difficulties? Where?
They went back. They were on FTR in the ring, and they went back to the stage like something was supposed to happen, and then nothing was happening. So they went back to FTR in the ring.
Oh, well, joining the panel right now, guys, from the world of wrestling soup, Mr. Anthony Missionary Thomas.
What's going on, boys?
Oh, how are you, buddy?
I couldn't miss this Young Bucks match with you now. Come on.
We're excited to have you here for it. I mean, look, I have not like voluntarily watched a Young Bucks. Oh my God, look at them coming. Could you imagine if that got stuck like halfway up?
Oh God.
They think they're members of the Beatles, guys. Come on.
Oh,
After that stunning Fozzy performance, I was like, my goodness. Loved the guy on the E drums. Those are so not emasculating.
I know, right? Who needs real cymbals when we can have fake ones?
We have a rock band drum set up.
Mish, were you as sad as I was watching Taz not be able to put the Taz mission on somebody?
Yeah.
Couldn't get the Taz mission on, and then they missed the finish because they were so focused on it.
Yeah.
Or imagine taking a barbed wire table spot and it not getting on camera.
Oh man, the crowd actually woke up for Big Cass. I'm like, man, this is a great opportunity for him to pack his stuff up, scruff Enzo off of TikTok battles, and go back to WWE.
Right? They never taken Enzo back.
Oh, I know, but still.
I thought there was a minute there where I felt really bad for Enzo. There was a minute. Right?
I still feel bad for him. He got let go for bad reasons.
Why are the Bucks coming out
that
second?
He pissed everybody off, but
yeah. Well, Jericho threw him off the tour bus.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, when the allegations came out that they were false and everything, I felt really bad for him. And it's like, man, he lost his job and livelihood over this. But then he started doing things like showing up in the crowd at random shows.
That was bad.
Are you kidding me? That was hilarious. That was straight out of like the Matt Hardy Edge playbook, which was hilarious back in the day too. I still have the shirt that he was selling in that in-between time where he took a picture of himself, where he took the picture off the screen and made t-shirts out of it, of him wearing the hoodie and the bad wig. Oh,
right.
It's great. Yeah, it's great. I did, dude. I was a hardcore Enzo fan. I love that shit. But,
I was there his first appearance on the main roster. I was in the crowd for that. It was awesome.
Yeah.
They were almost as over as whatever the group with Bo Dallas and those guys were at the time. My God, they were crazy over that night. I don't get it, but
Andre Adams for $1.99 says Young Bucks built like they cry in the shower.
That's good. I like
oh
that.
God, what's he gonna say? Oh, I want to actually.
Oh dear Lord.
Hi, Alyssa.
Hey.
Waiting
I'm
on Kev.
surprised that
Kev
they don't
is-
move those people up top closer in because they
We
did
would-
that Hanover shot with the drone,
All right.
and you saw so many open seats. I'm like, why don't they just move those people up?
Yep, we were
And-
talking about that right before you came on.
Okay.
Is the rap over? Because I was really expecting he was going to say something about Princess Kate having cancer.
Oh.
Can you just say something about penises?
He was definitely rapping something about penises, but I really thought it was going to be
I'm
something
baffled.
about the king or Princess Kate having cancer.
Yeah, he does have a habit of saying really like insensitive things, doesn't he?
He always
No,
says the worst possible thing.
He really
But-
does.
and you know,
It's a
they just
talent.
happened to get past Tony that week because he's, you know, he claims that he looks at all of them.
Yeah.
Liquid Fox for $5 Canadian. Finally caught a live stream. Sorry it was under these circumstances. Huge fan of the channel. When's the next Headlock headlines? Just kidding. Better be kidding.
I love that All In is a tragedy.
Oh man.
No, next Headlock headlines actually should be coming sometime, hopefully this week. I wanted to let this show pass so that I can have some good material for it.
Like a kidney stone? Yeah.
Well, no, I think there's going to be some stuff here that's going to be ripe for jokes.
Oh,
So, you know, I got to do that. MJG for 199 says the angles showing the crowd make them stop. They keep self-owning.
Yeah.
They keep self-owning by showing all the empty seats.
Yeah, it's not flattering. Just move everybody up. Just move everybody up.
That's what
I
we were
can't-
saying before you came in. I don't
I
understand
can't-
when I go
They
ahead.
have an intermission, right? Are they going to do an intermission for this?
Are they? I really hope not, because I just want this over with.
Yeah, God, please make it a squash match. I don't even care if the Bucks win. Just get them off of my TV.
Here we are with the FTR with this stupid mock gear.
They're probably going to win, though, because they lost last year, though. So they got to get their win back.
Probably. Yeah. Great. Why did they have to do the Jericho match and then do this? I just don't understand. Why does Tony Khan hate me personally?
Because you say mean things about him. I don't understand why why two of these three teams are wearing pink and black. I mean, look, I understand that it's the Acclaim's gear and that FTR are
Right.
just putrid mocks for the biggest crybaby in the history of wrestling, but I think that's where where it all comes from. I think like FTR Bald is just like, man, he's a level of crybaby bitch that I could never like hope to be. I just aspire to be like him and in every way possible. Just a miserable human being.
See, I just thought that Brett, bigged him up after Cash punched his attacker at the Hall of Fame, and so
No, I'm telling you, it is. Shawn Michaels was mean to him, so he decided to like Bret Hart.
Right.
It's like when you're friends with like the popular girl in high school, and she's mean to you, so you go to the other popular girl who's her arch nemesis and become her best friend.
yeah,
That is high
I
school.
remember doing that. Yep,
Yeah.
I did that several times. Was always friends with those popular girls. That was
No,
me.
I'm talking about them as if they're high school girls. This.
This just dropped out. Third option. Just kidding, buddy.
Me and those mean girls always hang out at the lunch
I'm
table.
trying to make fetch happen.
All that Riz, buddy. All that Riz.
Oh,
Did anybody catch the new Mean Girls movie and one that was a musical?
I did not.
no. Actively avoided it.
It kind of came and went like really quick, right?
Must not
I
have been
think-
very good.
I think you literally had to catch it like a virus if you saw it, because I don't think anybody would actually choose to see.
Well,
that
they also hid the fact that it was
a musical.
a musical. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's like a thing that Hollywood does now. They just hide the fact that like they're hiding the fact that Joker 2 is a musical.
Yeah, I did not know that at all.
Yeah,
I actually was corrected on that on the show on Thursday. We were talking a little bit about it. Thursday, or I think it might have been even earlier in the week. I had no clue that the new one. I mean, it makes sense with Lady Gaga, but I just didn't expect that.
did they just give himself a backbreaker?
uh huh.
He literally just gave himself a backbreaker, and it just knows. Oh, they are the worst. BT23 for $5 says TK just can't just be the only one behind booking. Who's booking this mess? It's sloppy.
Brian,
It's the
right?
Bucks.
Well,
Bucks
yeah,
they're
no,
booking themselves.
this match is the Bucks, totally. Yeah.
Yeah, the Bucks book their own stuff.
So then you got Will Washington. He does the Tony Storm stuff.
Jericho
And-
books his stuff.
Right.
Mercedes Moné books her stuff with the help of
Her writer, her
of her
$2 million
personal writer.
a year writer.
She admitted it. She admitted that Jennifer Pepperman was her personal writer.
Yeah.
She used those words.
Yeah, in an interview too. I was kind of surprised.
MJG for 199 says 3 out of 3 matches with foreign objects where the best wrestle.
Right.
Steve Calentuano, I guess that's how you say it, for $5. I need running commentary in order to get through any AEW pay-per-view. And look, if this is a success today, which so far it seems like it's gonna be, we will be doing this more often. Like we'll be doing it all the time. We'll be doing it for every AEW pay-per-view. So buckle up, folks. I thought Ball just turned heel, but no, he just got pulled off the apron.
So, Mish, here's a question. We were talking about Mercedes. Have you gotten your new issue of the Moné mag? Because I haven't gotten it yet.
There's a Moné mag.
No,
Okay.
this is legitimately subscribed to it.
Please send that. Send me a link of that so I can get
It's
it.
an e-zine. Yeah.
Gosh, e-zines. I remember those.
So it came out Wednesday, but I haven't gotten mine. I don't know what's going on.
Okay.
I signed up and nothing. So,
Well, dude,
we'll
she
see.
started a podcast. Remember, obviously,
Yeah,
when she
I remember
talked about her
that.
divorce, and
Yep.
she had the whole set and everything, and all she put up was an 8-minute clip of her talking about her divorce. But the podcast itself was supposed to be an hour. It's like, well, what happened to the other 52 minutes? Like it never aired. So she spent money on a brand new set and everything for a podcast, and then never aired it.
She monetized her divorce.
That's it. That's
Yeah.
all she did.
Could you imagine if that poor guy has to pay her alimony?
Oh gosh.
Like, she's making $10 million a year, and that poor bastard has to pay her alimony.
Ah, man.
I hope she's
hope
paying
not.
him alimony.
I mean,
I bet she
supposedly
is.
the whole divorce was amicable, so I mean,
Oh, okay.
chances are she probably paid him to make him go away. You know, I don't know.
That's the second time tonight that spot has happened. By the way, the Dudley
What spot?
Boys, the Dudley Boys.
The what's up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why,
Hey, Beard's
why is
here.
Billy Gunn looks like Shaq out there next to these guys? You notice that? He looks
Yeah.
like a big white Shaq.
He's huge, man.
Billy, people don't
He
realize
should
how
still be
big
in the
these-
fucking ring, really. Come on.
People don't realize how big these guys are. Up, producer Neckbeard in the chat. This is the greatest pay-per-view of all time. I agree. I love it. He goes, "Welcome to our AEW All In Watchalong," and then they go, "You can't welcome us to something you just got to."
How many people are there that you think that are just there because of the rumor of Taylor Swift doing a piece?
Is that a rumor? Is that a thing that she's going to pop out?
That was what they were buzzing with the last couple of days. Yeah.
Well, as I learned recently, she is friends with Jeff Jarrett. So
Right.
Jeff Jarrett, who I don't believe is on the show tonight, right?
He was on the pre-show. He was a host, kind of.
Good Lord. She was the nanny to Jeff Jarrett's children, I believe.
Yep.
Before she was,
Right.
famous
She was a
and rich.
babysitter or something like that, right?
Yeah.
I would argue that Jeff Jarrett had more momentum going into the show than half the people on the card.
100%.
Yeah, just because the Taylor Swift stuff, it was pretty funny, man. Like it's just weird, but yeah.
Well, that and his whole build up to the Owen Hart Memorial and all that stuff,
Yes.
like they, and he was part of the Danielson stuff. He might actually make an appearance during that match.
Jeff Jarrett has a lot of weird love-hate relationships with the audience, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, I agree. It's like nostalgia, but it's not like necessarily good nostalgia.
Right.
But
I
it's
have a weird respect for him, just because he's one of the few people who put his money where his mouth was,
Oh yeah.
And people get on him for booking himself the way he did in TNA, but he was the only dude that he could really count on in that company at that time.
Yeah, but you know what? I firmly believe that the thing that ultimately stunted TNA's growth in the beginning was the way Jeff Jarrett booked himself. Because his
Yeah,
reign
a lot of
of
ways.
terror,
Of course.
his reign of terror was infinitely worse than Triple H's.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. The Kings of Wrestling and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Pretty much anybody special that came into the company They were
Oh.
Jeff Jarrett's friends. All of a sudden.
Marky D has a really
love
good.
Marky D.
He has some really good videos on Jarrett in TNA.
A wild slap nuts appears.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He has a whole one on the Reign of Terror, and it's great. This match is just boring the crap out of me. We're talking about Jeff Jarrett.
It's a Young Bucks match.
Go.
Here
Mark,
we
you're going
go.
to see a spot here in a second that you're going to
Was that big kick?
know the moonsault.
Oh God, what is this going to be? Oh my God, that was so dumb.
It was so bad. It's
That
such
was
a bad
so
spot.
dumb.
Okay. Just can you explain why it's dumb?
They pushed him off the top rope, and he did a moonsault. It was so incredibly dumb.
Like he was acting like he was losing his balance, and then he corrected himself into a moonsault. It doesn't.
I totally missed that. I must have blinked. My bad.
It's so bad.
Steve Colantuano for $2 says, my 15-year-old nephew is taller than these guys. That's very true because, man, none of these guys, like whenever
I'm taller than these guys.
you probably are. When Billy Gunn stands up, I mean, it looks like a father just came home and the kids are all play fighting.
Right. This is a mattress in the bedroom.
Mhm.
Knox doing his normal Knoxy stuff.
AKA doing nothing.
Yeah, the Bucks personal ref.
It's just the pacing that always bothers me with these matches. It's just go, 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 go. No time to breathe. No time to fucking digest what had happened. Nothing matters. Like, how many times is it going to count? Was it 4?
Good Lord.
Honestly, I don't care if the pacing has leaves it with no time to breathe or whatever, because I actually just want it to be over as quickly as
Right.
possible.
Right.
I am all for them getting this over with as quickly as humanly possible. I agree.
Speed run it, please.
Like the setups make no sense because you have one guy from one
You just
team.
don't get it, man.
One guy from one team pulls somebody onto another person from another team to pin them and then stands above them while the other person from the other team does a moonsault to knock them on to the person who's pinned. It doesn't make their setups just for the sake of setups. There's no, this is like when they play Frogger in the WWE or they play Mousetrap in the WWE Money in the Bank matches. Like it's
Cody Duffy for $1.99. If you're gonna be small, build size up. He's not wrong. If you're a small guy in wrestling, you better be a brick house.
Or make it your gimmick.
Or yeah. Daniel Flores for $1.99. I hope Paul McCartney sues the Young Bucks. Well, even if he does, a lot of that'll go to his ex-wife.
Yeah.
Oh, this
I'm feeling distinct urge to go watch CM Punk's press conference right now.
And just imagine him beating the crap out of them a minute
Yeah.
later.
Man. This is only the third match, right?
No, this is the
Mariah
fourth.
May,
Fourth.
Tony.
No,
Fourth.
you're forgetting about you're forgetting about
Fourth.
Mariah May and Tony Storm.
No, I was forgetting about Chris Jericho. at Hook,
Oh,
actually.
how could you forget that?
Understandable. God, how many do we have left?
A lot.
6.
Oh,
Alyssa,
I'm not even gonna be here.
if you stop falling asleep, you're more than welcome to bow out.
I
Don't-
can't anyway. I have to take my kid to daycare in like 2 hours.
Yeah, don't
So-
worry. If you have to go, then you can go. We're not holding you prisoner.
Yeah.
We're not holding you hostage like this Young Bucks match or nothing.
Like
you
they're
know?
holding the crowd hostage right now.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Oh, God.
Just tell us in the private chat when you got to go, and I'll give you an outro.
Will do. I'll stay on for the remainder of the time that I can. It'll keep me awake.
Billy Gunn standing outside the ring is almost as tall as these guys standing in the
Right.
ring.
No, he's just so fucking huge compared to everybody in there.
By the way, I think Mish has F-bombed enough times where we can tick off.
I'm so sorry.
Oh,
Yeah.
No, Mark
Because
gave
I'm
us the
thinking about
go-ahead.
myself being in our regular Discord chat, just,
No,
being
don't worry
blue.
about it. No, we're
I'm sure I thought it would be me.
We're more than an hour into this, so it's fine.
Okay.
But
Sorry.
we have a someone on TTW drops F-bombs on our bingo card. So
Yeah, we're literally doing a bingo card. So it's not it's not you, it's us.
Oh,
Don't worry about it.
So though we've gotten Jericho sings, Canadian Destroyer, F-bomb, Top appears on camera, botch, and blood.
And technical difficulties.
And the Bucks win. There we go. Did we have any kickouts at 1?
None there, no.
All right, we'll keep an eye out for that.
Thought we had a kick out at 4, but you know.
Yeah.
Oh man.
They
No, the
won.
Bucks win.
Whoa.
Wait.
What?
The Bucks win, but what's this?
What's what? You're a little ahead.
I know, that's why that's why I didn't say it.
You're teasing it. Okay.
I'm teasing it. It's a huge tease.
Oh
What's
no.
about to happen?
What is happening right now?
Yeah.
The grizzled young veterans.
Oh, I do
Are in the
like
ring.
them. I do like
do
them,
like
but why
them.
are they there?
I thought they were Australian. Are they British?
No, maybe.
Oh, because they're
The crowd clearly has no idea who they are. NXT and TNA, that's where they came from.
This is their big reveal. Big
haven't
surprise.
they been in ROH a couple times?
Oh no, they're attacking FTR. Oh no.
Actually, that's a feud that a lot of people have wanted for a long time, and we'll probably actually produce some great matches.
Probably.
So,
Yeah.
Great
like-
matches that will be undercut by,
yes,
whatever bald FTR says that week on Twitter.
yeah, I like the Grizzly Young Veterans too. I don't understand their take on the whole.
I like them better in TNA.
Yeah. I mean, I haven't seen them in AEW, so I don't really know if I can say I like them
know
better
that
too.
in this tag division, they're just going to get lost in the shuffle.
Yeah.
The tag division is entirely too big.
I will say, if they would have stuck around in WWE, they'd probably be getting pushed right now.
Wait, the British audience doesn't know who the British wrestlers are? Huh. Apparently.
Yeah, I agree with Travis. I thought they were in TNA.
The last time I saw them, they were in TNA.
They were, but I don't think they had a contract. I think they were just
They would just work.
Showing up.
yeah.
All right. Casino Gauntlet match. This is make or break for me. If Jay White doesn't come out, I'm going to cry.
All right, guys, you heard it here first. Either we're going to see Jay White or we're going to watch an Australian girl cry.
Yeah.
We'll hear her cry. No, you know what? Liz, turn on your camera. We're watching you cry.
Yes. If there's tears, you have to share them.
Right. Okay.
Do it.
Wait, is Orange Cassidy in this match, or is he in another match? Or
Yeah. I mean, this is kind of
Is
they
he in the-
didn't really announce the participants, did they?
because I don't remember him being announced in a match.
He'll be in this.
So he'll win this, is what you're saying. I got it. Yeah.
No.
Okay, so I worked it out. So currently, Darby still has a title shot that he needs to get, and Bryan Danielson is getting his title shot that he earned tonight. So whoever wins this before the Bryan Danielson match will mean that there are 3 people lined up for a title match.
Who's the first? Who we got?
Please,
What
please,
is
please,
this?
please.
What is
He's not going to be first.
Wait,
Oh, this is so cheesy.
What is this?
Marv's not there yet.
Oh,
I'm seeing the light of heaven. What? Oh no!
oh,
He's running the gauntlet.
oh.
He's gonna run the whole gauntlet. I guarantee it.
Yeah, they made him a Fiverr intro. I mean, come on, guys. You gotta win with that Fiverr intro.
That's what Awful's been doing this whole time. I don't know if you guys knew that. He was working on it.
What the heck was that? That was the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my life.
He fell from God's light. He fell from heaven. That's what it was.
Most wins
It's
in
just like an
AEW this
advantage.
year with 31. Look at that.
Was there
He has the
something-
most wins in AEW in 2024. Let
Oh,
that sink in. This
Double A is saying
idiot.
that's Mr. Bean's intro. Is it? I haven't
Okay.
watched Mr. Bean since I was a kid, man. Like,
Man, are we really going to insult Mr. Bean like that?
yeah, Orange Cassidy is Mr. Bean. Okay.
And to be fair, I don't think I've ever seen the Mr. Bean intro. Like,
Yeah,
he always
neither have I. I've seen Mr.
Oh.
Bean pop up in things.
Well, no, I've watched pretty much all the shorts, but it's always like it just starts with the name of the short and then it goes into it. Because we didn't really get Mr. Bean the show in America. We got collections. So, but yeah, my 6th grade teacher at the end of the day would always show us a Mr. Bean short. That was because he was cool.
I just remember him in Love Actually when he's the jeweler.
Right.
Him interacting with Alan Rickman.
He's a
Yeah,
British
that's right.
artist.
That's
Right?
right. Love Actually. It's a good movie.
Love Actually is a fantastic movie.
Yeah, I don't care. It's a chick flick. I watch it every Christmas. Mrs.
Okada.
Oh wait, Mrs. Movie Monster hates it.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
God.
Mr. Bean is like the British Ernest, right? Wouldn't you say?
All right, but by the way, the guy everyone said was the greatest wrestler in the world is in the casino battle royal, the casino gauntlet match.
Yeah,
And
he
he
just
has-
worked
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't know why or how they managed to turn Okada into this.
You know how?
Yeah.
The way
I don't get
how
it.
was Tony Khan, but I mean he can
Yeah,
turn.
but how?
That
he-
intro
he
that
could
he
make-
has coming out to the ring, Tony Khan made it for real once for him. That's how.
he could make Stone Cold Steve Austin meaningless.
Yeah.
Steve Colantuono for $2 says send him back to heaven with a 7-hit combo. I'm telling you guys, Orange Cassidy is going to run the gauntlet. And I can't imagine that him and Okada are going to go for a short period of time.
Well, it's supposedly they just keep adding in people, and the first
do
pin
they?
in the match ends the
But
whole
that's
thing.
not a gauntlet.
It's like a reverse battle royal.
No.
No?
The TNA had a reverse battle royal.
Yeah.
Vince Russo had a reverse battle royal.
Can we get back the Feast or Fired, but for AEW? Come on.
They still do Feast or Fired in TNA.
I know.
I know. Don't you wonder? Have you ever wondered why no other company's done Ultimate X? Don't you think that's up for grabs now?
You would think.
It's been long enough. Yeah, TNA with the reverse battle royal was everyone was on the outside of the ring and he had to try to get in the ring. Why?
Just checking in with Apollo to make sure that the bear didn't get him.
Everyone
Yeah,
had to
how's he
get in the
doing?
ring.
I sent you guys those links. You guys didn't show up, so I hope you guys' stream is okay.
I'm watching on Fight.
Oh, you okay? All right.
Yeah. Alyssa and I are watching it via Fight.
Me too.
Well, that's what we were doing too, just with like 12 of us. That's where I'm watching it now.
Wait, what
so.
the hell? Alyssa, are you still here? Or did you leave and pop back in?
She fell asleep.
Because Alyssa... Okay, hold on.
I think Alyssa fell asleep.
Alyssa, are you there?
Yes.
Okay, I don't know what happened because it still said you were here. And then I saw you pop into the green room.
Oh, see in his hands, his pockets.
It just randomly cut out. That's what
Oh, okay.
happened.
Oh, okay, I see it updated. Oh, he's got his hands in his pockets. That means it's another.
That's a spot in bingo.
That's another bingo. Where is it?
I'm 2 away.
Where announced OC hands in pockets. Yep, I'm 2 away also.
Give me abs man now.
Oh, good lord. Oh, the hands came out of the pockets.
This is right
Oh
here. I
no!
don't know what you're talking about. Absman is already in the building. His name's
No.
Missionary Thomas. Anthony Missionary Thomas.
Yes.
Pull up that shirt. Oh my gosh.
Okay, so this is what's happening. We're adding one guy each time.
Just wait.
All right, Alyssa, maybe this is it. They're saying, wait, this is somebody who's a surprise. It's Nigel McGuinness.
Nigel McGuinness. Good surprise.
That's a good surprise.
That's a good
Well.
surprise.
Yeah, I can't be mad about that.
Yeah, no, that's good.
I felt so
Good,
bad
that's
for him.
cool.
Kudos to you on this one, Tony Khan. That's good.
I felt so
That's
bad.
yeah.
Last year, he got himself in such good shape, and he was posting all those videos challenging Brian Danielson. And then Bryan Danielson got injured and they couldn't do the match. They were supposed to have their match at All In. I felt so bad.
John J.
Man, all of
999
Okada's money.
for 199 says, just got home. How's the show so far? You know what? It has not been the terrible thing that I thought it was going to be. It's been better than I assumed, but I mean, the last two matches before this were absolute garbage. The first match was fine. The women's match was okay. I dare say the first match was good. The women's match was okay. And then the Jericho match and the Young Bucks match were both garbage.
Jericho match was fun garbage, though. We kind of agreed on that. If you're sitting around with some buddies, and
I never agreed to that.
I do want to hear. I do want to feel just this moment for Nigel. I'm very happy for him.
Yeah, this is cool.
This has got to be probably his biggest career moment.
Oh yeah,
because Nigel never actually wrestled in WWE, did he?
No, I mean, dark matches, but never.
Awful says Nigel was cleared by Dr. Nick. Hi everybody. When you were in that coma, did you feel your brain getting damaged?
I love Nigel. Love Nigel. I was a bigger Nigel fan than I was Danielson fan back in the day.
What happened to Pockets?
He's just outside the ring.
He's just sitting around because it's not his spot.
The match will be over.
He's having a little nap.
So it's one fall to a finish. It's not elimination
or submission.
When I hear Gauntlet, I think elimination.
No, I think the rule is as soon as somebody gets pinned, even if there's people that haven't come out yet, match is over.
Good Lord, that's so dumb.
And you know what? I'm going to do this too. I'm going to give them credit on who they paired up Nigel with here for his short little thing, because Nigel's clearly not Nigel, but they put him in there with somebody who's an easy, Okada, say what you will about him. He's an easy worker, night off type thing, so.
Yeah, he's solid.
Yeah.
Oh God, and here he comes. Here he comes to wreck the day. He couldn't. How did he botch a clothesline? How do you botch taking a clothesline? All right, who we got?
I don't.
Jay White.
You got anything on this one?
Kyle Reese from the Terminator series.
Because
Tony Khan thinks it's Time Cop.
Why don't they put names up on the screen?
Did they just let some soccer hooligan in the building?
Liz, who is this?
That's Kyle O'Reilly.
That's Kyle O'Reilly?
He looks like a guy that has to be put in a jail cell every time there's a soccer game.
I swear I just watched him on something. That's Kyle O'Reilly?
Yes.
Wow. Poor Kyle O'Reilly.
Yeah, that is not a flattering outfit to come out in. That's pretty bland.
He literally, it looks like the cops just pulled him off the street after getting into a fight during a soccer match, and his pants came off like Randy Marsh, and he's in his underpants.
Somebody in chat asked if it's Grotto. No, if it was Grotto, the crowd would pop. That's
guys. I don't want to like poo-poo on Nigel's big moment here, but is it just me, or is he kind of like is that tan or is that ring rust?
Yeah, no. You can tell the guy hasn't wrestled in 10 years.
Yeah.
He does not look good in there. I'm sorry.
No. This is not the ROH Nigel. Come on.
No.
It should. I mean, if you were coming back,
what were you expecting it to be?
No.
Right. Fair enough.
The guy came back from what? Mega AIDS? Isn't that what he had? Or something like that?
Yeah.
Mega AIDS. What
Came
did
back
you
from
just
Triple
say?
E.
Yeah, that's what he had, right? Mega AIDS.
He had super AIDS. Yeah.
Mega.
No, yeah, I said Mecha AIDS, but I said
robot versions.
This is sloppy as hell. Oh, this is not good.
Okay, so we got Kyle O'Reilly.
Just their timing is off on everything. The spacing is off on it. They're just bad.
Yay!
Another total elimination. We literally just saw the Grizzled Young Vets do
Zack
that.
Sabre Jr.
Zack Sabre Jr.'s coming. All right. All right.
Jay White.
Yeah, we did see
Still
that,
not Jay
and
White.
that's their finish. So it's really weird that they just
You got a disease, boy, and they call it big AIDS. Ugh.
Oh dear Lord.
I checked on you. You got a disease, boy, and they call it AIDS.
You almost wish this match was elimination so they could just get Nigel out of there.
You know, that was the promo that started our obsession with Dave Schultz. Was when he said that Jerry Lawler had AIDS.
Yeah. And the one that ended it was
Well, it's the Morton Downey Jr.
Oh, I never went
ongoing
to the for you. Shoot, I got to do that. Damn.
I like Zack Sabre Jr. too, by the way.
I do too, but he's not Jay White, so right now I'm miserable.
Just another plug and
What the
play.
hell was
guy.
that?
I wonder if Ravy Ditchard is going to come out.
Steve Collins won for $2 predicts Nigel wins this and Brian wins the title. That's possible.
Hey, you guys think Marty Scurll's going to make an appearance?
Oh gosh, yeah. Probably.
Is that like a thing? Is it a thing between the two of them?
I mean, you know.
Well, him in England.
Yeah, him in England.
Yeah.
This is cool. They're both British famous. They're both
right.
You know.
Okay. John JID 999 for 999 says random Red Dead Redemption 2 question because FEW. Should the story have kicked off in Blackwater to give you more context to them being on the run? Also, I feel Dutch was crazy from the start and there was no saving him. Alyssa, your thoughts?
Okay, so I've always actually liked the appeal that they've given Blackwater, where there's this kind of mystique around it. Like you don't entirely know what happened.
Yeah, I like
there's
that
always. They mentioned it in Red Dead Redemption, the original game, and then Red Dead 2, it kicks off after that. So you only hear about it anecdotally. I actually really like that element. I feel like if they were to do a number 3, that maybe they would end the game at Blackwater, so have that as like the last act.
Yeah, it's possible.
Because there were people who died in Blackwater. Like, for example, you could play as like Mac or Davy Callender or whatever. But in terms of Dutch being crazy, I think that
I think he loses it during the game. I don't think he's crazy in the beginning.
I think so too. I think that he was always someone who was a bit egomaniacal and he could fall into certain behaviors, and that's why someone like Micah appealed to him, because Micah enabled his worst instincts.
Mm-hmm.
But I think in terms of actually going completely nuts, that happened in the game. Like, we watched that.
Yeah, we watched that slow descent into madness. Good question, John. And I like that it was entirely not about AEW. You made Alyssa's night. If you only had asked that during the Jericho match, she would have been so happy.
You want to hear me
just talk to me about Red Dead Redemption.
You want me to complain about the match real quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Okada did a really cool spot where he acted like he was going to do his Rainmaker stuff, and then he gave the crowd the finger. But then Zack Sabre Jr. grabbed his finger and did the exact same spot they did from the match.
I literally just watched that happen, and that's ridiculous because that is literally, like you just said, the exact thing they did in the women's title match.
Yeah, the women's title match. That's what.
Come on, guys, have an agent, talk to somebody.
Well, they did the total elimination too, which was done in the last match.
Please.
Why are we getting? Why are we not getting any like name tags on any of these guys?
Because they got to come out so fast.
Who is this?
In the Rumble.
Because they got to keep that eye on the action in the ring. You know, they just, I don't know. Production doesn't seem to know how.
Who is this guy? Anybody know?
Yeah, it's Roddy Strong.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry, Roger.
Not Jay White.
Most boring man in ROH.
Most boring man in ROH.
Neckbeard in the chat goes, "Hey, wait, there's a girl on here."
No, I just have long hair in that pic, dude. I'm good, man. It's all right.
Do I have to sign something? Like,
well, it's not
a waiver?
Oh wow, the next person's coming out quick.
Yeah.
What are these intervals? Are they just whatever Tony needs them to be?
Every minute.
You got some. He's gonna add something to the match, though. Mark.
Yeah,
Briscoe coming in.
I'm always all for Mark Briscoe.
Yeah, but he came out with the Jay Briscoe entrance. That was weird.
The what? Yeah, I saw they still have Jay's
Yeah,
name in the intro.
I know what it is. I don't know. It throws me off every time I see it. It's just
Me too.
Well, it doesn't help when AEW every once in a while will tweet out that he is Jay Briscoe.
Yes, that is true. It does happen.
no. Have they really?
Yeah.
God.
Yep. Andre Adams says Roddy's mustache got warrants. I love our audience so much.
What up, neckbeard?
Awful says his mustache serves warrants.
And man, the crowd is not as crazy expected them to be. I don't know.
I think they're getting tired already.
Well, they weren't that crazy ever though. Like they
were
would pop
pretty
every
loud
once
during
in a
the
while.
first match, weren't they? Like kind of no.
Yeah, they did a little
Maybe
bit
not.
for the Jericho stuff. Like at first it was really boring, but they got into the match.
Right, but
The
I'm just
Mariah
saying, like,
May stuff and Tony Storm, I think, was a lot more guys cheering. So
Collision, the Collision crowd seemed way more lively than this. Here we go. And now we're picking up. This is
Well, keep in mind too, they've also just sat through a pre-show, which was God knows how long.
a
the
2
Rainbow,
hour
also
long
true.
show. Yeah.
the Rainbow
They're
Cup.
probably
What do we
tired.
got here?
Why does Adam Page get pyro? Why?
Because once upon a time, he was
No.
their best shot at making a main event star.
That's true. That's true.
And they will not admit that it didn't work.
They messed that up.
They
They-
totally messed that up.
So is he
Yeah.
the last guy coming out if he's getting pyro? Does
No.
that mean
No.
no Jay White?
I think it just keeps going forever until
keeps
someone
it-
wins.
Do they have 64 people in back? I'm sure they can find some more.
So if Jay White doesn't actually come out, does that mean that he was just one of the guys standing back there and just didn't, there was a finish too
Jay White
quickly?
and Juice should be out there, but
Oh, Juice was already.
Just
Juice
didn't
had
get the chance. Yeah, Juice
Ryan
didn't
plays-
allow that.
Ryan plays for $5 Canadian. Says I actually ordered ROH Final Battle in 2022. My mom immediately became a mock for the Briscoes. She always enjoys seeing him on TV. I like to hear that. I like to hear that a lot. The Briscoes are that's good talent.
It's
Speaking of things that are not good talent, here's the Butterfly Cowboy. Oh God, I hate him so much. He's so stupid. Got the guy that single-handedly started the CM Punk situation. That should have been it for him.
I was such a
Hey,
fan of his before AEW. Such a fan, man. I thought because he still had that kind of mystique. He didn't talk a lot, and like
He didn't
there
wear
was like
pants with butterflies on them.
right.
Right,
There was like a smaller but faster Barry Windham
Oh,
vibe
dude,
to him.
I liked him when he was in AEW, even in the early days when he was just sitting around in the bar drinking. I'm like, this
Yeah.
is fucking great. This
It was
is
really
simple.
it was
Yeah.
really until the Dark Order stuff played out that
Yeah.
that's really when he.
Oh, and then when he started,
Yeah.
going into business for himself with Punk.
yeah,
Well, yeah,
no,
that was Dark Order stuff. Same
Is he doing
time.
the buckshot lariat just because of Punk? You think, or is that one of his regular
That's his
moves?
move. That's one of
Okay.
his moves.
That's his move. That's why Punk did it, because
Hey!
it was
Oh,
There's my boy.
Oh, there we go. Speaking of Cowboys,
Yeah, a real one.
you guys are a few seconds ahead of us.
I know. That's why I didn't say a name.
Oh, ain't I great?
oh,
He's got Karen with him. Remember that time I sent you that DM from that kid who told just all about Karen's boobs? Remember that?
Yeah.
still not Jay White.
Didn't follow
Howdy.
me.
No, it ain't J, but it's a double J. Howdy, y'all. Cheer for
Oh.
me.
Jeez, I wish Tony would announce like that. Not as good as Jay, but it's double J. Yeah.
The only J that I want in this match is Lethal, but I don't think that's going to happen.
Oh, I've been informed that we had an I'm loving this. So if you have I'm loving
Oh,
this.
is there an I'm loving this?
Yeah, apparently.
Okay, so I gotta check that off. Oh, I'm one away. If they announce the new TV deal, I've got bingo. But
Good luck.
I don't think I'm gonna get bingo.
Oh,
A wild slap nuts appeared.
Fantastic.
There's an actual professional wrestler in the ring now.
You know what my favorite Jeff Jarrett thing ever was? Is when him and Kevin Nash had their match where it was no DQ except for guitars. You couldn't use a guitar, so he couldn't use a guitar. So he brought out a cello.
Yes, I remember that. I liked the my favorite Jeff Jarrett moment is when he sold Rhino's gore like a roll up.
Yeah.
Rhino gored him and pinned him for the title, and Jarrett immediately popped up with the shocked look on his face, like, "What the hell was that?"
I always thought one of the interesting things that he brought in was the stipulation of fans bring the strap matches to TNA.
Yeah.
I always
cool.
loved those, even though they were corny as hell, and you could tell that those were like little pleather straps.
Mhm.
It was still funny to see just hundreds of people whipping Jeff Jarrett at the same time.
Oh,
Great.
like the fans would whip him.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't remember
ringside fans had straps like
This
these
was
big fake weight belts. You know,
These were all
What did they got
these
him in the
are
eye?
Asylum days back in the
yeah. This
in
is a while
Nashville.
ago, but it was one of those fun gimmicky matches.
Oh,
What's gonna happen here?
Oh, yeah.
bingo!
Yeah.
I mean, not a bingo, but
Hide your butts. It's Ricochet.
Here we go.
Ah,
We all saw this coming, folks. Ricochet has arrived.
yeah,
Nice,
it's the most
Ricochet's
famous
on.
Irish wrestler of them all.
I just hear
Sorry,
Max go, really?
Yeah, I have to call Max. He likes Ricochet, so
John JD 999 for 199. I want to catch to come out and whoop on everybody. Well, no, it's Ricochet.
Rick O'Shea, Porto Ricochet. Yeah.
I gotta say, I have no idea who's winning this.
Ricochet.
No idea.
Oh, Ricochet has pyro. My goodness.
Now, I think we're at the point now where they all have to have pyro. Well, no, never mind. Jarrett didn't.
Yeah, but Jarrett had a valet.
All right. I got Ricochet. From the Headlock headlines when he caught him in a Pokeball.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that's Ricochet. He's doing Ricochet stuff. Like I like Ricochet.
He's doing Ricochet stuff. There we go.
I hope they all have fun, I guess.
Look, I'm the AEW fans keep talking about people angry that Ricochet is there. And I'm like,
I don't think
I'm not angry about it. I think he's where he belongs.
I'm
happy
like
for him.
I'm happy for him. If he
Yeah.
didn't- yeah.
Honestly, the
making
only thing
money.
I thought was short-lived was I thought him and Braun actually had a decent tag team.
Yeah.
The only thing that I was scared of when he left was I was like, Samantha Irvin better not leave.
Yeah.
But I don't think so. She's like found like an audience now, and I think she's happy about it.
Oh yeah, she's so WWE. Like,
Mhm.
I didn't think she'd leave for a second.
Why isn't Jarrett's AEW chosen one? Sorry, Ricochet. I agree. Yeah, Ricochet is definitely where he needs to be right now. These are his people.
I think it goes back to Jeff Jarrett still being such a polarizing figure, like we were saying earlier. There's a lot of people that absolutely have that retro love for him, but there's a lot of stinky crap that he's done, you know?
Yep.
So
I do.
Going back
I
to
will
the
give,
territory days. Go ahead, Dis.
I will give Jarrett credit. He does own up to a lot of the crap that he's done, which is more than you can say for a lot of people.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I like Ricochet, and when I say Ricochet doing Ricochet things, that's not a bad thing. He's just doing his thing. You know what I mean? It's like you know what to expect from Ricochet.
Yeah, it's not
We
an
do.
insult. It's just like,
All right, we got somebody else
That's what
coming
he
now.
does.
Wow, I thought Ricochet was going to be the last one.
Oh, no.
please.
All right, who we got?
oh,
There
here
you
we
go.
go.
There you go.
Speaking of workers,
You'll like this, Alyssa.
But not Jay White like it.
No.
Oh.
She won't like it, but she'll like it.
Why? Why?
Because he can, man. I told you. They're just throwing everyone out until someone wins. There's no.
are you okay?
He was just
Yeah,
in
look
the
at
ladder match.
look at his little tiny legs.
Oh.
Uh,
Oh, okay. I do like this.
he's walking like Mick Foley.
I know. That's what I was saying. Like, what's wrong with him?
And he
I will
immediately eats a
accept no
Ricochet.
Christine hates Splendor.
Did he drink the water over there or something? I don't know.
Man, Okada's money really trashes the place, doesn't it? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, really, it's like Goldust's entrance from back in the day.
Can we get a cleanup? Jesus.
JPS for $2. Please make this match stop.
They still got 40 guys
Oh,
backstage
fellow Mass
waiting to
Effect
come
fan
in.
too. Good. Yes, thank you.
Yeah, I
sir.
know. No,
The entire rest of the roster has formed a line backstage.
I always love seeing
going all
the
night.
N7 like logo pop up whenever he super chats. But
Absolutely.
yes, Alyssa, there's a huge line backstage past Tony
Jay-
Khan. Next one, I'm hoping to be Tony Khan.
Jay White's at the very end.
You know, I'll pop
Just-
to that.
Wow, if Tony Khan got involved in this match, that'd be fun.
They just start repeating.
How
How many
Why?
guys? By the way, how many guys are on the floor right now selling?
All of them.
All of them except for these
Everyone.
two. Good lord.
Yeah.
Great minds, Dis.
Where's Nigel? I haven't seen Nigel in like 20 minutes.
He got
Where's Orange
knocked out
Cassidy?
with a punch, so he's asleep. Suffering from
there,
that super
The acoustic
that mecha
equalizer.
age. Hmm.
At
Is that,
some
what they
point,
used to- is that what Mike today used to call it? The acoustic equalizer?
yeah. At some point, it's going to wrap around. OC is going to come out again, even though he's
They're gonna lap.
still no Jay White, but OC gets a second entrance.
All of this.
1, 2, oh.
All of this was called like a dance. Like,
They're all just selling on the floor. They're not even fighting on the floor. They're just out
Right.
there doing nothing.
They should be fighting at least. I mean,
Yes.
that's just AEW ish, you know.
Mr. Jamie Jam
Oh,
88,
okay.
88 for 199 says AE waste of time.
Yeah, you can see it. Zack Sabre Jr. hits a move, despite the fact that he was on offense, rolls to the outside of the ring, and then someone else rolls in the ring, does a
Yep.
move, then rolls out.
It's pure indie. It's a waterfall spot.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah, there's
pure
no,
indie.
they don't understand that they're playing this huge stadium and that there's a lot of necessity in this match that should be.
Look at the way he had to like just scoot in the way for Briscoe to hit him.
Yeah, and the
Here's
crowd is just
Nigel.
look at the crowd.
Why
Yeah,
should the
this is
crowd
the-
get up on their feet? I mean, if the wrestlers aren't going to try, the crowd shouldn't.
This is what we call a waterfall spot, guys. It's just one after the other, move, one guy at a time.
Right.
And it's in every multi-man indie match, you're eventually going to see the waterfall. Awful Wrestling says this is a bad Royal Rumble. And he's
It's
right.
a trope. It's a bad trope.
This is terrible.
So that's what I like about the Royal Rumble and Battle Royals is that you don't get to go out the
Right.
you
You're
don't
forced.
Yeah.
You're forced to interact. You know, every once in a while somebody will roll out under the ring, but more
That's
often
because
than
they're
not,
clever.
all the action is inside the ring.
Right.
I thought Nigel had him there. This is so ridiculous. There's like 20 guys out there, and they're all out on the floor selling, except for 2 at a time.
Oh, another
Of
entrant.
course. It's going to keep going.
One of them just got thrown out. Yeah, he's going to sell on the outside of the ring.
How did
Luchasaurus.
It's going to be Edge.
no, don't build yourself up like that.
Okay.
How,
I'd be
How did he, like,
disappointed in
break
Edge
his leg?
too, but
I just
who is what?
Yeah.
Did somebody let Luchasaurus out of the Pokeball? Luchasaurus.
the pacing of the entrance it makes less sense than like the peak Vince McMahon terrible Royal Rumble stuff where it was like 30 seconds and then 2 minutes. It
How many people are meant to be in this match?
I'm
goes
telling-
on.
I'm telling you, this is a situation where Awful says nobody's selling anything. I think can we officially like put no sell on our bingo card disc? Do you think we've hit that
Oh
point?
yeah.
Yeah, okay.
If you had no sell on the bingo
Wow.
card.
And Christian wins it. Okay, I don't hate that.
Don't.
But you love Christian.
I do. I just didn't expect him to win.
I meant Alyssa.
Oh, well.
Is this a
What?
cash-in situation with this one?
Yes, I love Christian. I was saying don't hurt him.
I heard people saying that this was a cash-in situation.
Well, he's got a contract there, so
He has a contract for a match.
right, but I mean, is it that he can cash it in?
Well,
Is it like
I
Money in
thought
the
it was
Bank?
I thought it was a contract for a number 1 contenders match.
if that's the case,
I
that's
thought it was
really
a
tough.
contract for a match.
I like how they have to bail out as fast as possible, so like 5 people are exiting at the same time.
So everybody that was just selling, so Ricochet was just selling on the outside of the ring on his big
Yep.
debut and wasn't even involved
Yep.
in the finish.
Same with
So
Nigel.
Ricochet already officially buried by Tony Khan booking.
Nigel, don't forget about Nigel.
Nigel buried by Tony Khan booking.
Zack
Oh,
Sabre
God.
Zach,
Oh.
come on.
Oh, man.
Jr.
Zack Sabre Jr. was not winning. No way.
All right, buckle up, folks. We're gonna be here a while for this one.
Oh wow, it's
It
already the
couldn't
FTF match.
be JY.
Man, and I got to go to dinner with my in-laws, guys. Oh, that's just awful, man.
Do you have to leave
horrible. I probably got a few minutes still. I gotta wait
Okay.
for the wifey to get out of the shower. They gotta jump in there, and then we're off. So
I can't do this Tiger Driver anymore. It took Daniel Bryan out of action for 2 whole weeks.
Mish is stepping out. If Mish is going to be in a few minutes, then I'm going to go right now and use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
You go do that. Is it number
All
one or
right.
number 2? I just want to know how much time I have.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, that means it's a bloody number 2.
it's a number 3. It's a number 3, Marv. Jeez. Ugh.
Oh, MJF.
I mean,
I'm-
honestly,
I'm-
that whole dome looks like a lot of fun. I bet it's actually gorgeous there right now. You know what I
I'm
mean?
MJF, and I'm gonna say things that are edgy.
What is this?
It's still daylight out there.
It's a magic trick. They're doing magic tricks. What the hell is this? We have ninjas. Okay.
Why are there ninjas?
We have ninja.
Why are there
Wait,
magical
what?
ninjas out there?
ICP is coming out, guys. Ninjas.
I
But
would.
they don't
walk out
like
of here.
CM Punk, so that would make sense.
Yeah, I was just about to say, like, why do they have the Assassin's Creed? Oh no, this is Assassin's Creed Shadows.
Oh, it's a video game spot.
This is Assassin's Creed Shadows. Oh,
Oh,
no,
it is too.
it's gonna be the Black Samurai. Are they breakdancing like an Australian at the Olympics?
Hey, sensitive
Little known-
subject.
Is your entire country just ashamed of that? By the way,
Yes, we all are.
I can't believe they're
Everyone.
doing an Assassin's Creed Shadows spot right now.
Oh no.
For who?
Yes.
I forgot one of them is attached to Assassin's Creed. Didn't somebody wear the Assassin's Creed gear before when they came out?
I guess Osprey is.
pay-per-views?
But
Yeah,
you know
I
what?
think it was Osprey.
It makes sense to send Osprey out to the Japanese game because the game is about a samurai who's not Japanese. So it might as well be about a wrestler who's not Japanese also.
Oh, I thought you meant a wrestler.
Yeah.
Wrestler. So, you know.
John JD 999 for 199 says American vag in a verse. Okay, yes, American body part versus UK soccer good boy. This sucks.
And you know
What is happening right now? Why is his entrance a commercial for a video game that no one wants?
He's got a weird partnership with them, doesn't he? Like legit.
Hey,
like
I'm
some
so
kinda-
down for Osprey with like a hidden blade. It's kind of like, yeah.
Show the Black Samurai. Show him.
He's their wrestler. Ugh. Yeah, there we go. Golden Retriever says Osprey wears AC gear a lot. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does he work for Ubisoft? Like,
If maybe he was one of the 45 people they just laid off before the Star Wars game comes out. Nothing says we're sure our game is going to succeed.
or maybe they laid off 45 people for this entrance. Oh,
Yeah.
How much of that microtransaction money has gone to the Osprey? That's my question.
I'll mark out hard if MJF now comes out with a Black Myth Wukong entrance, and it gets a much bigger pop. Kevin Haggerty for $2 says Assassin's Creed hasn't been good since Black Flag. He's correct. Liga J81 for $2 says Naruto is all elite. Naruto would never be caught dead there. Look at this! Look at this! Available November 15th. It's shameless.
Oh wow.
Oh my God, Matthew James for $2. Where the Japanese women at? Yasuke. What is this entrance? You'd think he'd have like this crazy UK entrance because they're in his home country, right?
No. Assassin's Creed. That's all it's
No,
about.
Assassin's Creed Black Samurai. Oh my God, this is wretched.
And they're
I do just want to say something about Assassin's Creed.
Go ahead.
I think that it was Unity that was the last good game, actually.
Unity.
Unity.
Paris was like,
Yeah, apparently it was a cool setting.
Really cool.
I actually never finished Unity. I liked Syndicate. I actually dug Syndicate. I like playing as the two characters. I liked the industrial England setting. But
I
Black
liked
Flag.
the setting.
I think Black Flag is probably the best one they've ever done. Though my favorite is 3. I love Assassin's Creed 3.
3?
Yeah, I love
3.
Really?
Yep. Give me
Connor was like the most boring protagonist ever. He was such
Listen.
a step down from SEO. What?
Listen, racist. All right. No, I'm kidding. No, I thought Connor was great. That one of the ninjas just busted their ass slipping on Okada's money.
I said it. They should have cleaned it up.
Remember when Goldust would come out in the 90s and like everybody for the rest of the night would have like guys like the Undertaker in the main event would have Goldust glitter all over him.
Yeah.
Oh man, Matthew James for $2. I read that one already. Andre Adams for I just liked it so much I had to read it twice. Andre Adams for $5. Is it unreasonable for me to want Gunther to come out and obliterate everyone for disrespecting his ring?
Yes, it is.
Yeah,
Lost jacket.
That would be great.
it would be so great.
Actually,
Dr.
don't even
60
have him come out as Gunther. Have him come out as Walter. Really throw people for a loop.
If what I'm hearing is real. By the way, can I point out that Keith Lee was not in that?
No, he wasn't. You're
Is
right.
he still
That would've been
injured? Or,
perfect time for him.
I mean, Tony Khan probably doesn't know if he's injured or not. So, Dr. 64 for $5. If any of the diehards try to argue Tony Khan doesn't care about making a profit, point them to this entrance. Yeah, where's all the people? Where are all the AEW fans that complain when you have like the Mountain Dew sponsored matches?
Hey, why don't you just wait? Because it's.
Oh gosh, could you imagine if they had an Assassin's Creed match? What would that be?
We're
I don't
about
think
to
it's
find out
that's
because
what
this is
that
going to
would
be nothing but parkour. So
Parkour.
With MJF?
all that money Tony might have made off the one thing just went to all those fireworks coming out of the roof here.
yeah, fireworks brought to you by Ubisoft.
Oh, okay, yeah, good point.
Whatever. That's why they had to lay off the 45 people, like Mish said.
MJF's going to insult my entire country and
Oh.
By doing the kangaroo
culture
kick.
by doing the
Why
kangaroo
is
kick.
Apollo not here for this right now?
I know.
He's literally dressed like Apollo from Rocky.
He's dressed as Apollo Creed. And, by the way, is he really doing an evil American gimmick?
Yeah, yeah.
Seems
He's doing
apropos
like-
for the current climate.
I hate this company so much.
He's doing like a weird MAGA gimmick.
Is he? I never got that. I never got the sense that he was
Kind
doing a
of
political
like I think he's playing into the stereotype of what people think they are, right? Like just kind of like the I love America, I hate all the other countries. I'm a better than you American type.
Well, every other country's terrible.
Yeah.
Alyssa agrees. That's why.
No.
That's why you have the American Pavilion in the middle of World Showcase at Epcot, because you need to take a break from all the European socialist hell to just refill yourself with freedom, and then go through the rest of the European socialist hell.
Gosh, Marv.
Dude,
I'm kidding. I'm being
I know,
ironic.
dude.
He's being MJF. He's playing.
Yes, yes. Marv JF.
So I will say, the last time I was in Epcot, I did text that to Kevin Apollo.
I don't necessarily dislike the gimmick. I think Evil American kind of works, especially if we're going to start doing a lot more international shows. I think I think that's the right way, really.
He's kind of like the anti Bret Hart.
John JID 199. John JID 99 for 199. Alyssa, how popular is 1-4, the Aussie rap group?
I wouldn't even be able to tell you. I don't listen to any genre that isn't rock.
I thought you were a huge rap enthusiast.
Oh, really?
They went all the way, man. They did it.
Wow.
Oh man! Oh, they have his face as the stars.
Yeah.
That's messed up. Did they really deface the American flag with his stupid face?
They're selling them. That's a card decal.
No. You don't do that. I'm sorry, you don't do that.
Well,
See,
the
that's the
Americans beat the Brits once. Why not again? Come on, guys.
That's where the gimmick doesn't work for me, because if he was actually this way, he wouldn't do that. To the
You're
flag,
not
you know?
supposed to deface the American flag like
Right.
that. Like that's a step too far. That's like, you remember how like Sergeant Slaughter burned the Hulk Hogan T-shirt instead of burning the American flag? Like that's why. Like to me, that's the equivalent of burning the American flag, is putting MJF's face on it.
The streamers are all caught up in.
But yeah, the streamers are now caught on the lighting rig. So they're going to be there the rest of the night. Oh my
Yep.
God. What
sure
a ridiculous thing. Oh, I got to
They
text
can get one of
Apollo.
those drones to come over and
I got to text Apollo.
Yeah,
Yell at him.
I'm just telling him they just defaced the American flag on this pay-per-view by putting MJF's face
melting pot justice freedom.
on all the
Ah.
stars.
Awful. That's great, buddy.
What a huh.
MJG for $4.99. If AEW was brave enough, MJF would lean all the way in to make AEW great again for this gimmick.
Yeah.
Yeah, but look, I'm against it because I don't like putting politics in anything. Like anything, anything that
This
somebody
is such a generalized
I know, but
Yeah.
anything that you're like that people tune into to get away from that kind of stuff, like that's exactly like it's not even just that I don't like it's not even that I don't like the woke stuff. I don't want any political messaging in my entertainment.
Oh, see, I'm a little different. I think that when you do a generic political messaging like this, like when you're just talking about the country as a whole, I think that's fair game. I think when you start getting into talking about, issues of abortion, et cetera, that's
I agree. No, I agree with you. I don't think it's a problem with I don't think it's a problem with the with what they're doing with MJF here, but if they actually had him doing a MAGA gimmick.
Oh, right, like actually
that I would hate.
You're right. That's
It's like when Bob Backlund ran for president, it was fine because he hated both the other candidates.
Right.
But if he was if he had dropped out and supported one of them, then that would have been a little too much.
I just got into it. Well, not got into it, but I just had a debate with another podcaster who was talking about the Mickie James situation, where she talked about one of the worst stories that she ever worked in WWE was when they were calling her old. And I'm like, ageism is kind of a fair topic. Everybody goes through it, no matter what woman, and I said it didn't matter if they had Mickie play that role or any other woman play that role. It was more about the storyline. They could have put Victoria in that role.
Right.
As playing old or whatever.
Right.
And their point was, it's like, look, it's still ageism. It bothered her. And I'm like, you know what? It can bother her as a person, but the story was fine. And so it's kind of like this weird shift where the whole point of the antagonist is to provoke the protagonist in order to react.
Right.
And it's like that storyline could have ended up well because Mickie obviously wasn't old at the time and she can wrestle. So
absolutely. Kevin Haggerty for $2 says woke Daniel Bryan was a damn good heel in 2019.
Yes.
I love that.
But that was so blanket though too. I loved the hemp belt. The hemp belt was awesome.
Because that wasn't political. He wasn't like making political statements. He was just a granola crunchy hippie.
The stuff the stuff Joe Gacy was doing in NXT, the Joe Gacy stuff I thought was
that was great. I
think you're right. There's levels.
They wussed out of that one.
There's absolutely levels that you can go. I mean, there's too deep and then there's surface level. What MJF is doing right now, very surface level. Anybody that's genuinely offended by him, making a silly flag and stuff, I think that's just absurd. But if he was talking about a lot of the MAGA points, I couldn't agree with you more on that, Marv. Really
or if he supported Donald Trump or,
keep the real politics out of it. Let's just keep it blanket and
like if they brought out MJF, if MJF came out, if they gave him like an orange tan and they colored his hair and they made him into Trump, that's too much.
Like they did with Ace Steel.
Yeah. How about
like how in Doctor Who, like when we had Jodie Whittaker, every villain was a rich white guy because it was all Trump.
Right. And what about Swagger? Where'd you go with Swagger?
Swagger pushed the line.
I didn't
he
care
didn't
for it.
say anything. That was the weird thing about the whole We the People thing, is they really weren't saying anything. But man, that storyline was hot. You can't deny it. Pissed off mainstream media to the point that they had to apologize on the show.
Okay, one of Vagina Todd Phillips is for canceling the Hulk Hogan biopic. I agree.
He didn't. He canceled it.
There will be a video on Tooney Town TV about this in the near future.
Okay, Marv, he canceled it 6 months ago, though.
Yeah, but we just found out about it now.
No, but Hogan talked about it before. They're just bringing this up now because Hogan went against Kamala Harris.
He
just said it recently in an interview.
Yeah, but Hogan talked about it on podcast like 3 or 4 months ago on his last podcast live tour. He mentioned it there.
It's Hogan. You never know with him.
I'm just saying. He said, because I asked him about the biopic, and he said, "No, brother, that's not happening anymore." He said, "I'd love to work with Chris Hemsworth on something, but right now there's nothing going on." So, I think it was just Todd Phillips did it because Hogan's been in politics stuff, and he wanted to make a thing about it.
That's absolutely possible.
But he's still
Hogan also. I'm pretty sure Hogan killed the Gawker movie.
Yeah.
That was going to have Ben Affleck in it. I think it got killed.
I didn't see that.
Because that was going to be a hit piece.
Right. Ben Affleck was going to play him. So
I thought they already came out with a documentary about all that stuff, though, too.
No,
It's not a documentary. It would have been a movie.
documentary.
Oh, a movie.
Ben Affleck was going to play him.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, jeez.
Patrick O'Connell for $4.99 says predicting that Tony Khan is making Britt Baker versus Mercedes Moné a 2-hour match. I can't believe that match hasn't happened yet. I can't.
I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, if that whole locker room shtick is real, I mean, are you really surprised that Britt Baker's going on after MJF?
Yeah.
Hey, Les, get ready. Are you ready, Les? Or did you see it already? Or
It's
No,
about
there it
to be
is!
on.
There it is.
I
Straight
can see
from
the
down
setup.
under.
I'm getting depressed. I don't like this. Please don't. Oh,
All right, kids. Well, I'm going to bounce out. Enjoy the rest
All
of
right,
AEW. I will talk to y'all soon. Much love,
Catch you
guys.
later. Enjoy your dinner with your in-laws.
bye.
Bye, Mish.
Have fun.
Take it easy. Much love to the chat.
MJG for $4.99 says, not suggesting real politics, just a play on the letters because make AEW great again lends itself. Attention grabbing, but not actual politics. I think the second you use those letters, we've officially gone too far.
Yeah.
You're villainizing half the country. Whether or not you agree with someone's politics or not, like you don't want to villainize half the country. It's still half the country.
You're about to
I wouldn't like it either if you had somebody doing a heel gimmick where they were, the other side of the aisle. I wouldn't like either of them because, I'm not on either side of the aisle, so I can kind of have an outsider's view of it. So, yeah.
There's a nice shot in real time from the hard cam of them cutting the lights, either because of the streamers or something else. But you can watch like the lights get cut in order.
I love that those streamers are now caught on those lights for the rest of the night. That is the ultimate Tony Khan. I didn't think this one through.
Mm.
It's not a bad match. It's not a bad match.
No, it's not terrible.
Will's got his selling shoes on.
Did he just do a Rick Rude?
Yeah. Yeah, Ospreay's got his selling shoes on tonight. I've always said Ospreay can go when he's in the ring with someone who wants to tell a story. Like, did you see his match with Josh Alexander in TNA?
Yes, I like that.
Oh
match.
man. Fantastic match. He's got it. It's just he knows his audience, and
I see people mentioning David Benoit in the chat. Do you think he ever gets signed to AEW?
they tease it so much.
They do. I think Tony is constantly checking the temperature of that.
I think Dynamite Kid was a big dip in his
That's what he
toe
said.
on
He
it.
said David Benoit is selling Dynamite Kid's boots. So,
I meant the new Dynamite Kid.
okay.
Tommy signing him. I think that was him kind of
Oh my God.
testing the waters.
Do you think right now, like they're all sitting there like, how the heck do we get those streamers down?
Yes. I think we're going to have a long break after this match, and they're going to come out with the cherry pickers. And
also, by the way, the streamer, like the streamers hitting the ring, that is a like that's the thing that the fans are supposed to do.
Right.
In Japan, that's the thing that's like a sign of respect. So Tony Khan doing it for MJF is ridiculous. Look at all the streamers just hanging from the ceiling. I love it.
They still have all the fake money on the ramp. They're just
the fake money,
the
the streamers, the entire arena has just become a trash pile.
They're just trashing Wembley on the way out. They're done with it.
Yes.
WWE can clean it up.
They're gonna poop in every toilet and not flush.
It's like Obama at the White House when Trump came in. They're gonna remove all the T's from the keyboards and do all that.
All right, I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be back.
Go for it.
You didn't ask her. You have to ask her too.
Take the hall pass.
Thank you.
Oh man. Somebody said Antonio Kanoki.
Oh
Is he saying something edgy?
no.
Oh, he cursed. He's so edgy. This is grown-up TV.
Do I have any cursing? No cursing. They're taking some big
Kevin,
spots.
by the way,
out there.
when Apollo gets here, he's going to be in rare form because he's apparently been sitting in traffic for the last 40 minutes.
Awesome.
So we're
Hopefully
gonna
he's
get
able
like,
to
yeah, we're
watch
gonna get
this
him,
on
like
his phone.
really, yeah. Good lord.
Won't want to miss this great action. I mean, they're selling, man. They're selling. You know what? I can't get. Ospreay didn't sell. I mean, he did take a tombstone on the outside of the ring and kind of get up a few seconds later, but
yeah,
it's not too bad. It's not too bad. I'm
seeing way too much of MJF's ass right now.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You always do though. I'm enjoying this pay-per-view more than I thought I would.
I am
say
too.
that much.
To be fair, I am too. It is not the thing that I thought it was going to be.
I wonder if being on mute might have something to do with that. Not having Excalibur screaming at me the whole time.
Yeah.
Because I can watch this. I mean,
we're just going back and forth with Kev on text.
How's he doing?
He's good. He's almost home.
Okay.
I told him about the flag thing and he's pissed off. So
of course. We haven't gotten any 1 counts yet. I can't. How many matches have we gone through without getting the 1 counts? A Gauntlet, no 1 counts. Now
yeah, unless we just didn't notice. When Matthew Jace pointed out, he goes, "You're not enjoying it for normal reasons, though." That's true. We are kind of enjoying. I think we're enjoying. Like if I was just sitting there watching this show by myself, I wouldn't be enjoying it.
If I was sitting here watching this show by myself, I would have turned it off.
Yeah, I mean, I would have turned it off when Jericho came out.
Yeah, exactly.
We lost Alyssa for a second. She'll be back. The hold on. I was just about to do. Yeah, this match has not been bad.
No,
I dare say it's been good.
Yeah, they're both good wrestlers. You know, balls
and strikes.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, Alyssa.
What matches?
Alyssa, are you back?
Yeah.
Okay.
So what do you have the card in front of you? What matches do we have left?
No. I know we've got Mercedes and we've got the world title match, and I think don't we have another like we don't have another isn't there like that big tag match, that big multi-person tag match for like number 1 contenders or something? I don't know. There was another 6-person. There was a mixed tag. There was a mixed tag that had to happen.
Oh, I thought that was on 0 Hour.
Oh, did they move it to 0
Perry
Hour?
versus Darby. Perry versus Darby.
Oh yeah, Jack Perry and
Perry.
Darby.
Oh, I have to go soon.
There's no way Jack Perry doesn't use glass in this match. By the way, there's no way.
100%. Real glass. Cry me a river.
They put it in the
Yeah,
intro.
yeah.
So,
and then there'll be a CM Punk chant.
He's, he really is just like Stone Cold Steve Austin. Really.
He really
That's
is.
the new
just
one.
like him.
That's the
Just
new
like
comparison.
him.
They've
It's
moved
like,
on
looks
from
like-
Raven, and they've
By
gone
the
to
way-
Stone Cold.
By the way, I love this. What I'm about to share. So we all know Kevin Apollo, a good friend, on the show. So he was just in Cape Cod for vacation, and it was first of all it was Bear Week, which like the other kind of bear, not the animal. So he was getting eye banged by everybody all around, and the house that he stayed in, he was served his morning coffee in this. Look at his face. Look at how miserable he is. I laughed when I saw that. I fell out of my chair. I was laughing so hard. I think there was like Hillary Clinton plates in there. Oh, it was so funny.
Oh my god.
Is he a bed and breakfast? Is that what?
No, I think they ran in a house.
Oh, okay. I love the idea of him being in a bed and breakfast.
It's the best thing ever.
No crowd's into this,
Yeah.
They got something here. Our crowd doesn't seem to be liking it too much.
No, of course not. No, if our crowd was actually liking it, I would think Tony Khan pulled a miracle. But No, like I said, we call balls and strikes, and we'll call it good when it's good. This match has been okay. I haven't seen any egregious no selling yet. I'm sure it's coming, but
I'm just okay. And then so the rest of the card, at least the 3 matches we've named, 2 of them I'm dreading. So that'll be fun. Because I don't want to see Britt and Mercedes. I don't want to see Mercedes do anything ever. And Darby and Jack Perry does nothing for me. So
no, absolutely nothing.
Although I think I like Darby more than you do.
If you like him in any way, shape, or form, you would.
I wouldn't say I like him, but I get him a little bit. Like I get how he could, in the right hands, Darby could be very marketable and make a lot of money. But that's about it. I have a hard time not seeing things through those lenses for some reason.
Right.
But like, yeah.
Does seeing Osprey's stupid tattoo count as them hyping the fake attendance number from last year?
Mm-hmm.
Does it count, or are we reaching there?
I think it's a reach. Did
All
he
right.
point? Wait, he pointed at it?
I think it's a reach.
Did he point at it?
But they showed it during his entrance, I think.
Okay, if he points at it, then we'll say it is. They haven't even mentioned this year's attendance yet, which I get. After okay.
What?
Maybe that was on purpose. Tell me if you think this thing's on purpose.
Let's see.
You'll know
Yes,
what
I think that was on purpose. I think that was
okay. Then if that was on purpose, that was a great spot. That was a great spot.
Yeah, I liked it.
Because it kind of looked like a botch. Oh, no. There's some AEW stuff going on. It's an AEW match. I don't know how to call an AEW match. Like, you know what you're getting, right?
Yeah.
Like,
oh, jeez.
Yeah. Guys.
That came out well, and at least he's selling it.
Canadian Destroyer. Yeah. And that
we already had that on our bingo
card. That's the 3rd
though.
one tonight.
It was a good looking spot. I liked it.
And MJF does a good destroyer too.
Yeah, and at least it's being sold. Like he's laying on the outside of the ring unconscious.
Yes. I appreciate it. I think that spot did happen in the Josh Alexander Osprey match, if I remember correctly. And I was impressed with Osprey selling then too. Osprey's even doing it. He's going limp. This could end in count out.
That ain't happening.
No.
What is that on his back? Did he do fire cupping before he came out here?
I don't know.
I think he
You see that on Osprey a lot. I think he gets cupping done before matches a lot of the time.
That makes sense, especially because he probably has lower back issues.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's definitely fire cupping.
Yeah. Yeah, you see those marks on Osprey a lot.
Max.
Oh boy.
Hi, Max. Max is in our chat.
Oh, Max is in the chat. Keep it clean, guys. There's an 11-year-old in the chat now.
Max, get out of the chat. Get out of the chat.
Get out of the chat. You're going to see things you can't unsee.
Okay, he left.
All right, he's gone. You guys can be putrid again.
Oh, backstage leak. Actually, I think that was on the pre-show. Swerve re-signed with AEW.
Of course he did. He's the world champion.
Yeah, well,
he didn't. If once again Tony had a world champion that wasn't under contract, I would really laugh.
The attendance, they haven't. I haven't seen them announce it, but the attendance, according to the internet, is 50,000. Either it's about 50,100.
So they just scraped through that 50,000 mark.
Yeah.
So it's not a sellout then.
No. What's a sellout? What are you even talking about, Marv? Taylor Swift was there. It's impossible to sell out.
Right, of course.
They can sell
a lot of crossover appeal there.
That is kind of the beauty there, though, is that they can be like, well, like any number they give, they can say it was a sellout. because now they can say every seat that was left we couldn't do because of Taylor Swift. So this was a sellout.
Yeah, but there's so many empty seats in that arena.
Hey,
Like not even just topped off; they're just empty.
People have to go to the bathroom. People have to get a hot dog. Actually, I don't know. Do they sell hot dogs over there in stadiums? Is that?
I don't know.
stadium
Do
food?
they have? Maybe they sell like something. I don't know, something boiled that you have to put vinegar on.
Alyssa, what is common stadium food in Australia?
She doesn't know. Well, in Australia, yeah.
Yeah.
Meat pies, sausage rolls, hot dogs, chips, all that
Wait,
sort of
meat
thing.
pies?
Oh, sorry, fries.
You can get a meat pie at
What?
the stadium.
Yeah, we're Australian.
Okay, and you could drink
I'd
beer
be
out of
down.
your shoe, apparently.
I'd be down. For
All
that.
right, folks, join in the chat at this time.
Chewy.
Our good friend and colleague, Mr. Kevin Apollo.
All right. Did I miss it, or are you only up to the third match because it's been on for 7.5 hours?
Actually,
No, we're on MJF and Will Ospreay, which the most amazing thing has happened, Kev. They put streamers down from the ceiling for MJF's entrance, and they're all caught on the lighting fixture above the ring, and they're stuck there, and they're just blowing around.
It didn't catch fire yet, right?
No, not
No.
yet. I'm sure it's coming.
The Great Muta doesn't have to climb the rafters and put it out with his mist.
No. Good. That was a good reference. Of course. I think I know your face if you had seen it happening. It would have been something along those lines.
So you saw it, huh?
Oh, I saw it. I capped it, and I was like, I can't wait to put this up in a stream.
MJF has the belt.
MJF has got the belt. Let's see what he's gonna do. The streamers. So
Will
you got the
Ospreay is
streamers-
acting like he murdered a cameraman.
The streamers are hanging from the ceiling, and then you've got all the money from Okada's entrance all over the floor. It's just garbage everywhere.
God.
Oh man.
Let's see. Ooh.
Oh, and of course he kicked out of the belt shot. Of course he did. And a brain buster and a cover. 1, 2, kick out. There we go. Very good. Very good. Just kick out of every finisher. Let alone the fact this guy already took a Canadian destroyer on the apron. It wasn't the
Dear
finish.
Lord.
Didn't the match just start?
No, this match has been going.
Oh,
The match has been going for a while. Oh, and of course MJF is crying, of course. Probably for real. It's fine, though, because he's a heel. But he does cry in real life.
Lord.
All right, so I mean, look, this match has not been terrible. We're just getting into the no selling now and all the finisher kickouts. So again, this is probably the one show that you should have that on, but you should only be in the main event. Yep, and there goes Knox. The corpse referee is now a corpse. Gosh, what now? All right, folks, super chatting your thoughts on this match, your thoughts on the pay-per-view at this point, how you would go. I would love to hear how you guys would like to clear up those streamers hanging from, because we're going to have those for the rest of the night, I'm pretty sure. All right, what finisher is MJF about to kick out of? And we got a big old low blow. Is this a no DQ? Oh no, Knox is outside the ring. Not that it would matter if he was in the ring. The blatant low blow right in front of him would just be ignored. Jeez. So Alyssa, what time is it there now?
5:30 a.m.
Man, you've been hanging with us since 1 a.m.
Wow. You're a trooper.
No. Started at
2.
3, so 2:30.
Okay.
I've been here since 2:30.
Yeah, this show's been going for 2.5 hours now.
Yep.
Who the heck? Oh, there's a masked man. Oh, we might get another bingo card here. Is it Adam Cole? Daniel Garcia. Oh, why did he have to wear a mask? Why are they popping like we haven't seen Daniel Garcia 8 million times in the last month? Has he been out for a couple weeks or something? I don't know.
I thought he was out since he got stretchered.
Oh, they did the stretcher job, yeah. But I'm like, why the mask? Why not just have him run in?
Because there were a lot of rumors that he was going to WWE.
Oh,
So
right.
You get to play off that.
Right. Oh, but by the way, Kev, Ricochet came out during the Gauntlet. He hit a couple flippy dippy spots and then got hit with a move, sold for the rest of the match on the outside of the ring, and did not win.
What was the point?
There was no point. He's already buried.
Nigel came back too.
Nigel McGuinness came back and got buried.
Oh, well, I'm sure Nigel came back just to bleed all over Danielson before he retires officially.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh,
My whole feed just cut out.
Oh, did it?
So
You're on the fight. You're on the fight feed.
yeah, it just turned off.
Oh, you just hit the Gonzo bomb. The Tiger drop.
Yep. We have a winner, folks.
And MJF wins. There you go. Well, the red, white, and blue streamers hang from the ceiling. Liz, are you like out of the stream now? Are you out of the fight?
Yeah.
You gonna try to get back in, or are you calling it a night or a morning?
I'm debating it. I'm starving, so I might actually just piss off and go eat before I have to take my kids to daycare.
That's fine. You've hung with us this long, my friend. I appreciate it. We appreciate you. Tell the folks where they can find you, wherever you want to tell them. Don't tell them where they can actually find you, though, because some people are crazy.
Yeah, please don't actually find me. I've had issues. ButWhyAlyssa on Twitter. That's really, yeah, that's it.
ButWhyAlyssa on Twitter. There you go. Wait, is he not taking the belt?
Yeah, you said MJF wins, by the way. MJF didn't win.
All right. Oh. Are they giving him a new belt? Oh, he won't take the American belt because the American belt is evil.
Yeah.
So they give him the original belt. Okay. Alyssa, thank you so much. We appreciate it. And you're welcome back on the show, obviously, anytime.
Thank you.
Hey, Kev, Mish says he messaged you on Discord.
Oh, I see it. I see it. I see it. I don't know how to actually use it. So I'm on a stage with some fun.
I'm so grateful. I'm so grateful that that Alyssa was here. That was really cool. I like having her here.
What's happening? Why is Mario Kart music playing at me?
Oh my goodness. The is that Chris Daniels putting the belt on him?
Yeah.
How do I make it stop?
All right. Well, Will Ospreay wins. We vanquished the evil Americans. You know what? Then again, in wrestling, every other country in the world has had to be the evil ones at some point. So, I guess it was our time.
You win back-to-back World Wars, and you can talk ish.
Yeah, that's true. We're gonna see if we can make it make the hat trick coming up.
Yeah.
I'm sure.
Yeah. In a few years, we're going for the hat trick.
Oh, it's time! It's time for Mercedes and the dentist.
Yay! Huzzah!
Witch hands herself. Kev, look at the background, like right next to where your head is on this right here. Look at Mercedes Moné's hand, and look how it looks like a withered witch's hand. I would say she's more the heel of AEW than the face of AEW. I'm just saying, but
I get what you did there.
Yeah, you saw what I did.
I caught you.
But no, I mean, Tony Khan is the one that called her the face of AEW, which is hysterical because she's a ratings killer and, just a general nuisance with her personal writer. By the way, this Diesel chick that they've already put with her has already been buried.
Oh, Camille?
Yeah.
That's my hopes for
Britt Baker, destroyed her at the contract signing.
She what? She put hands on Camille?
Oh, no, she full-on bumped her.
Are you effing kidding me?
Mm-hmm.
They can't Excuse me.
You know, I will. I have to give AEW pay-per-views one thing. They don't have these like little segments in between all the matches. It's not like a match ends and then you have 20 minutes before the next match starts. But I also kind of appreciate that in WWE shows.
Yeah, I was about to say, if outside of this situation where we're calling it, I prefer the.
I almost prefer it because it's like a I don't know how to describe it. It's like a like you can take a bathroom break.
Yeah, go get a drink. It's a breather, right? That's you used to get the intermissions in the middle of shows, and you don't get those anymore. But it's nice to have a little breather at some point.
Yeah.
It doesn't feel like you're missing anything by getting up and going and doing something. I guess right now, though, is that because I wouldn't be missing anything by missing Britt Baker coming out to the ring.
The Okada money is still there. The MJF stream, those streamers are not coming down.
No,
it's not happening.
Yeah, they're still there. Did they even try? It looks like they're all still there.
Oh.
Are you in? That's what she said.
Heyo.
Oh, this is what happens when you're like 3 hours into an AEW stream.
Oh man. So I mean, you know what though? Thanks for everyone for hanging out with us. We're still over 200 viewers here.
Yeah,
watching us live.
Over 200 live. We appreciate that. Sending you super chats. Be a part of the show. Make your voice heard. We want to hear more from you guys. So,
I'm sorry. Have you gotten the Mercedes entrance? I'm sorry.
No, it's just starting. I'm hearing horns.
I'm sorry. Something's coming up on me. I'm sorry.
Oh, what is happening? Does she really have the Queen's guards?
Mm-hmm.
Is she coming out as the Queen? She's got a corgi with her. So she's coming out as Queen Elizabeth, the dead Queen Elizabeth, who like just died a year ago.
Oh, man.
Hey, keeping it classy here, aren't we?
Wow.
I hope that corgi shits on her. Could you imagine if that corgi just unloads its bowels right now? Oh, I'm surprised. Joining us now, our friend Awful Wrestling.
All right, I'm in.
Yeah, man.
All right, you guys.
I'm here. I'm here for one match.
You're here for just this match, just the crystal.
I've got to see this shit. Ooh, sorry.
I almost got us demonetized myself there by calling it the crystal.
Kev, are you watching?
Yeah, he just got it. He's watching now too. But what is her? Is her hair American or did she put a Union Jack on her head? Look at all the awful. Have you noticed that this is just what is this? The City Dump? Because it's got all the Okada money everywhere. The MJF streamers are still hanging from the ceiling.
Right. They still didn't clean it up. Alyssa was correct.
Yep. I cannot believe they had her come out as the queen. The dead queen.
Wait, Baker came out as the queen?
No, Mercedes did.
Oh, Mercedes did?
She came out in the golden carriage with the corgis and the guards that can't smile. I'm sure none of them were smiling being a part of that entrance. John JD 999 for 199 says Mercedes entrance is so dumb. Why? Just why?
Did Jamie Hayter come back, by the way?
I don't think so, right?
No.
No, she didn't
so
show up.
So she remains on my missing in action list.
No, did anybody come back? Who came back?
I don't know.
The bingo card.
Well, Ricochet debuted.
And Dana Garcia came back.
Ricochet debuted and got immediately buried.
Yeah.
Came out, hit a couple flippy moves, got bumped, sold on the outside for the rest of the match, and did not win. Was not even involved in the finish.
Hayter came back on 0 Hour. So there you go.
Oh, okay. She came back on 0 Hour and attacked Saraya. Saraya, the hometown girl who is not on this show because she can't get along with Mercedes Moné for crippling her.
Hey guys, which one do you guys think has the boo boo face? It's very apparent to me who has it.
I wasn't looking at their faces. Who had the boo boo job face?
Oh,
That's also
just like Baker has the boo boo job face.
Oh, you know what? I did
Mercedes
notice that.
Moné
Yeah,
is all smiles.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't it the natural state of their faces anyway?
Yeah, I was gonna say
Resting bitch face. Yes,
that's just Britt's face. Yeah.
Oh, I hate when people do the arc for clotheslines or back elbows. It's so stupid.
Will they do a lockup?
Oh, that's
we
stupid
won't know
dance.
because they're going to do a pan in.
That stupid dance. I hate it so much.
Man, Marv, I really wish Kev could have been here earlier for that awful spot.
Which one?
Oh man, what
You're gonna have to be a lot more specific.
I called it out. It was just so bad. Now I can't remember it off the top.
Why is
I was
she on
hoping
her
you did.
shoulders? Why is she on her shoulders? There's no reason to be on her shoulders unless it's for a spot. This is the stupidest thing I've ever seen.
Chat, what was the
Kevin's
spot that we
is
called
not
out earlier?
gesticulating,
Piped in chance.
so that means he's
Piped
not
in
watching the
chance.
match.
Piped in chance. Piped in chance.
No, Kev's watching. I can tell. He's zeroed in.
Yeah.
He's trying to
Half
get
of
in.
it is I don't understand how to use what I'm using, and the other half of it is I'm just trying to figure out what I'm looking at.
It's
How many weird arm drag pin combinations are they going to do in this match?
what are they going for here? I can't.
I don't get it. This is already sloppy. This is already worse than Tony Storm and Mariah May.
Much.
Which I didn't even really care for that. I like Mariah May, but I do not like Tony Storm. And I really thought they were gonna bust butt on that on that power up from the pin.
Oh my
brother.
God! It is a sloppy shop in here.
It's a sloppy shop, and look at the fans; they are just dead.
Yeah. Who? Well, we already know who put this on second to last. Oh, excuse me, third to last.
No, third to last because we still got Jack Perry and Darby.
Oh no, I didn't miss Jack Perry. Oh.
No, I'm sorry, buddy, you did not.
Well, Aubrey's gonna be here for this match. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna grab a drink.
You go ahead, Dis. I've got my mountain of boneless wings, which two sets of which did not come with any kind of. Kev? Are you getting kicked out?
No, I don't know how to make what I'm on stop talking.
Oh yeah, you're gonna have to just lower that if you can.
Yeah, there should be a volume thing in there somewhere.
Where you're at, does it start with the letter D?
Yes.
It's the same thing you're on.
Okay, yeah, definitely. Yeah, you're gonna have to just muscle through that because there's a lot of F-bombs being dropped on that one.
There is a man. Let me see here. Hang on.
You should be able to just mute it, Kev.
I tried, I couldn't.
I did.
How?
Okay.
I'm watching on Fight. I'm watching on the Fight app.
Right. Let me get to it real quick because I just have it in full screen now.
Oh yeah, Kev. The MJG saying right now you missed the camera shots panning all the empty seats earlier.
Oh yeah, it's Tarps R Us over
Now
there.
look, they've got a sizable crowd.
Okay.
They got 50,000 people there, but I mean, there's so many empty seats. It does not 50,000 people in Wembley Stadium does not look good. What were you
Okay,
saying, Kev?
Kev,
Yes, sir.
you have it pulled up, right?
I do.
Okay, and there's a whole bunch of names underneath it, right?
Yes.
Okay, go to the very bottom on the right-hand side. There should be a little speaker. You can hit that and turn the volume down. You won't get any audio at all, but it'll be better than people yelling the whole time.
And you won't have to hear Excalibur.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? I think I got it.
And then also, if you hover over those names, there should be a picture of two people and then an arrow pointing down. It says hide members. Hit that, and then you get full screen.
Oh,
So-
okay.
Yeah, but
Okay.
as the chat is pointing out, guys, this is the match that Mercedes said is starting a new era of women's wrestling. Oh my god, it was so disgusting looking. She just tried to do like a slingshot backbreaker, and it was like Britt sandbagged her First of all, which isn't that what Britt said that Thunder Rosa did, was being a sandbag?
Is
Look,
it just me, gentlemen?
She's doing it
Or
again.
was-
Oh my god.
Yeah. Take two.
This is despicable. Have you guys
Oh no.
what?
You saw that slingshot backbreaker.
Yeah, she did it twice.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's like it doesn't even. It's just like they're very clearly not on the same page in there.
She's gonna do it a third time. Oh my Lord in heaven.
What? Do you think Meltzer will give it 5 stars? Nope, not this one.
No way.
Not even Dave Meltzer.
That's what I was going for. I want Meltzer's 5 stars.
Oh, stupid dentist.
And then she had all the minions.
She got to do
behind
her
her
Eddie.
like, yeah, 5 stars.
She got to do her Eddie Guerrero, Three Amigos. Will you stop it? Stop it. You probably never even met the man.
The concentrated look on Kev's face right now.
It is the
your face, Kev.
it is the nonstop Kevin Apollo v technology.
Right.
Yeah, the battle that goes on constantly. John JD 999 for 199. It's like 2 baby deers trying to square dance. Wait, are they chanting for CM Punk? Oh no, they're chanting CEO.
Darn it! That could have been a thing.
I was so excited. Now, if they're gonna chant for Punk, it's gonna be during the Jack Perry match.
Yeah.
Kev, you got this figured out yet?
Stop it! Stop talking! Stop it! Turn the volume down.
I thought I found it. But I don't know where this voice is coming from. Where's
Eddie Guerrero?
Right. Just gonna reboot this.
I want to do a spot where, like, I beat you.
I wonder if Kev has his mic on there.
No, I was able to turn mine off.
Okay.
Oh, look at the two of them. Look at the two of them just sitting up on the top rope right now, just completely like at odds with each other.
Yeah.
They are lost. They are completely
Kev.
lost.
Yes.
You can also just go to the bottom by your little avatar. There's things that says turn on microphone. Next to it, there's one that says deafen. That just turns off audio too.
Oh, God bless you. All right, where's my little avatar guy?
Yeah, and once you do that, Kev, sit back and relax. God damn it.
Yeah, you've been focusing with such intent. I'm afraid you're going to blow a gasket.
I won't lie. It
First black man I've ever seen go red.
Train.
You know what? You should look at an image that brings calming thoughts.
Yes, we can.
Is that Obama on the teacup?
Yes, it is.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, we probably can't talk about it here, but I was put to the test in that rental.
You could bring it. You could talk about it. Everybody knows what you're about.
Yeah, you're blocked, by the way.
I found that. Well, first there was the Obama mask. Then
it was a mask.
Mug. The Obama mug. Then there was the Hillary autobiography. And I was laying down in there's a little nightstand table that had a Gloria Steinem book.
My wife just said that she's a big fan of the gentleman on the cup, so she's happy that you got it.
I tell you, so my brother, when he got married, his ex-wife
divorce.
His ex-wife was a very very big liberal, and my dad is a very big Republican. And when her son was born, my dad donated $100 to the Republican National Committee in her son's name, and had a autographed picture of George Bush sent to her for his first birthday present. So
Ryan Damon for $2. So they had like 10 suitcases for this trip. Go Zio. Stronger than before. Oh, Zio.
Well, yeah, Awful put out that picture of her posing at a Comfort Inn. At the
How do I get back to my old messages so that I can do this over again?
Lisa B says he's going to give himself a hemorrhoid. You can't get what you already have, Lisa.
How many times is Britt Baker going to go for this crossface?
Why is she putting on a glove?
Because it's the mandible claw glove.
Yeah. Sanitation purposes.
Is she really? Oh my gosh.
Why are they trying to chain wrestle? Mercedes can't chain wrestle. Why do they keep going after the chain wrestling?
It's so crazy. It's almost
Did
like
you guys
there's a
notice how they
dentist
just-
in the ring.
Did you guys notice how they just rapidly cut away from the camel toe?
Yeah.
I missed it. Damn it.
The camera was like right between her legs.
Oh, now Mercedes has the glove.
Andre
Oh.
Adams for $199. Moné built like an old Q-tip come to life.
Mercedes has the glove, guys. So
Uh-oh.
obviously.
It's like the bracelet. It's like the CM Punk bracelet. Did Adam Cole give her that glove? Is it a coal miner's glove? Oh, Cubics, what are you smoking? Turbo greater than Zio. Come on.
So
Ew. That's
Smoking skull with monkeys during that.
who said that? That
was Cubics in the chat.
No. My God. Well, I actually hold on. How old was he at the time?
Well, that's true. that is true.
Can somebody in the chat explain the glove? Maybe there's something we're missing about the glove.
Yeah, I don't, because we don't watch week to week. I'm really missing the whole thing with the glove.
Oh, she puts it over the mandible claw.
Yeah,
okay.
So, but why
And
did
it's,
Mercedes
coated
make a
with
big deal about
Listerine.
taking it?
Because then she can't do the mandible claw. I don't know. Maybe is she a germaphobe?
Yes.
Well, as a dentist, I do believe that she knows the dangers of putting your hand in somebody's mouth without protection.
That finisher is so god awful.
Alejandro Melendez says Mercedes unleashing her moon prism power on Britt. Moon prism power.
Happy
The Imperium silver crystal. You gotta
Britt
get all
Baker
the
laying in the
rainbow
bunches.
crystals to make the Imperium silver crystal.
Did the ref check that glove at all?
No, come on.
Is Mercedes pulling Britt across the mat right now? Or am I behind?
Nope, you're good. That's right. That's
Okay.
where we are.
You guys are a little ahead of me, but
Yeah, we're ahead.
Oh, okay.
Cubics also says I think In Space is better than both. I would agree with that. In Space was good.
Yes.
By the way, Ryan Damon, Alien Rangers, absolutely. By the way, that was a good season. Alien Rangers.
Video game conversation is more interesting than this match right now. It's crazy.
It's not a video game conversation. It's a Power Rangers conversation.
Oh, sorry.
No Power
Whoops.
Rangers video games, though.
There are Power Rangers video games, but not for anything past Mighty Morphin.
What about
Super
the beat 'em
Nintendo
up?
is the superior Power
Matthew-
Rangers game.
Matthew James for $2 says maybe they should try roller derby instead.
Oh, I'd watch that.
No, the best Power Rangers video game was the one for Sega Genesis, where you would go through fighting the putties, and then you'd fight whatever the monster was, and then the monster would grow, and you fight him with the Megazord.
The new beat 'em up looks good.
Not the one where you start with them as like teenagers, and then you have to like get the power to morph, because I hated that.
Oh,
was like,
you're talking about the Sega CD one.
No, just regular Sega Genesis. Remember, like it had the evil Green Ranger level, and then when you beat the Green Ranger in the Dragon Zord, then you got to be the Green Ranger.
Mm-hmm.
Then everybody was just the Green Ranger from that point on.
No, but you've seen the trailer for the new one, right? The beat 'em up that's coming out.
Yes, the
That
one
looks
that's
good.
like it's like a Turtles in Time almost.
Yeah.
Oh, she kicked out. Oh no. I hate this, I hate this match. I hate this match so much.
Yeah, this is anti-Bailey and Sasha.
Just everything that they hit is, and like they look, they're going to the instant replays and missing spots that are happening. Like she just did a curb stomp, and they
Right.
missed it because they were in the instant replay.
Oh my God.
They moved a foot under the bottom rope, and suddenly we're calling that.
Oh, I
Ah.
Oh,
Wow.
why wasn't this an instant DQ?
I don't know, but they're not there yet. They'll see it in a second.
Oh, sorry.
Oh wait, is it? The rep. This is what a boy. This is stupid. Wait, the
Ew.
whole thing
Why
is.
didn't she put the leg on the rope? I must be behind. I'm not sure.
Marv, try to call this.
I'm at the point. Britt Baker now has the belt. Why would you get yourself disqualified? Or why would you do the
She's
Eddie
not.
Guerrero? Why would you do the Eddie Guerrero spot here? If they ring the bell, I was gonna kick her out. But he's
what was
kicking her
going
out.
on-
Why wouldn't that just be a disqualification?
Yeah, what was going on with Mercedes on the other side of the ring?
That's a roll of the dice there, because if the guy looked over and saw her down when she had that belt, they're gonna call the DQ, and then she's not winning the belt.
Well,
Yo,
Mercedes.
I don't even
should
know
have-
what's going on.
Mercedes should have been DQ'd. The only reason Brett didn't get hit because the ref was in the way. So this is dumb to begin with.
Yeah, it looked like she hit the ref.
Alejandro Melendez for 199 says,
Oh,
nobody
what?
tell Moné that Liv is the only real Sailor Scout.
Kev,
True.
we're at the same spot, right? You saw that, Britt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Adam Cole finisher is the actual worst finisher on the planet.
Oh,
I'm
another
gonna
Canadian
jump off the rope
Canadian
and land
destroyer.
on my feet and then do a flip for no reason.
Yeah, just so I guess her and Cole are still a thing, I would imagine.
Ugh, this is so bad. CWJ 128 for $5. Hello all, and thanks for the stream. Last year's gate for this show was $9 million. What do you think this year will be? I do believe lots of comps given. I would say 5.
$18,000.
And 57 cents.
Marv
Yes.
just said 5,000. So
Yeah. No, I think 5. I think 5 mil, maybe 6. Definitely a lot less. I don't
They
think they're
didn't make
breaking
money. How about that?
They're definitely not making money. They're definitely not breaking even. You think about what it costs to rent Wembley Stadium, plus pay all this talent, the exorbitant amount that they're supposed to be paid. Plus, you have to pay the staff. You got to pay for the electric. You got to pay for all those streamers, and now to get them down off the lighting fixtures.
Stupid
pyro.
Stupid spot.
Overtime.
She
Say
puts
again,
her hands
Kev?
around Evan is shocked that she got bit. Why didn't you use your fingers down and press
So
on the mandible
dumb.
nerve?
Yeah, that's the whole point of the move. That's why people don't bite your fingers off, like Vince said. Mick, why wouldn't I just bite your fingers off?
Hey, by the way, they flew Camille
What is she
all the
doing
way
now?
there to stand outside the ring for 20 minutes and then get kicked out.
What are they? Are they trying to
Crazy
do? Are they
day.
trying to do the Emperor's New Groove? Stand up now.
Ugh.
Oh, this match is so bad.
Well, it's over.
Oh, Brit just ate the top rope.
Mhm.
What happened, man?
Look at how unimpressed the crowd is.
Didn't Mercedes, Wasn't there a time when Mercedes was good?
No.
Okay.
Did she
Okay.
just win clean?
Yeah, she just won clean. After all that.
This is
Oh my
tumbling.
god!
Mercedes has been serviceable at best.
No.
She is only as good as the person that she wrestles.
Oh my god! I cannot
Agreed.
believe that just happened.
So
What
we
That's
used
what,
to have-
now.
Man,
Now
I'm
we
the
understand why she came out there with Boo Boo Job Face on, because not only was she losing clean as a nun's bed sheets.
Yeah. I was never a Sasha fan, but I let people gaslight me enough into thinking that it was just me. It was a
Yeah,
me thing,
same.
But
Well, yeah,
They just
worked
showed
that
a back
stall for
shot
long
of-
time. She worked that stall for a very
They
long
just
time.
showed a back shot of two fans after the match, and they just looked at each other with confused looks on
hold
their
on.
faces.
Hold on. I don't know how to pronounce your last name. I'm so sorry. But she says,
Just
I'm
call her
here
Miss
at Wembley. Miss Warner says, I'm here at Wembley, and the crowd did not give a F about that match. Please, okay.
Oh, we saw.
Can you please tell us just the general atmosphere that you've experienced at Wembley tonight? I would love to hear more about that. I would love to hear
Yes,
more about that. I would
please.
love to. I'd love to hear what people in the crowd are saying about that match and the show in general. So
okay, we
you know.
just saw fire in a video package. Does that count?
No,
No. Okay.
no, this little hobo.
Oh my god!
So they have teased lighting. They've lit each other on fire. They've teased the gasoline and stuff like that. What are they going to have to do in this match?
Water hoses.
What is this?
What
War
now?
Dog. Apollo.
With these ridiculous WrestleMania entrances.
What is this entrance? It's like the lighting effect keeps like flashing on and off like it doesn't work properly.
Because it doesn't work properly.
This is what happens when your lesbian aunt does too much meth.
Wow. It's so weird when it's like they do this big entrance and then
I'm not there
Darby
yet.
comes out. He looks like a child.
So he bedazzled his head so that he looks like a lame pinhead.
Why is that the casket? We all
Why did he not skate down to the ring?
John JID 999 for 199 says Dobby versus homeless Bellatrix Lestrange. I'm close. No, we saw Dobby earlier because we saw Pac win.
Pac was out.
Yeah. Oh, and he won.
Oh wow.
Master has given Dobby a belt.
Mercedes wagon is still over there, by the way. They didn't move it. Like it's still at the top of the ramp.
You got to add it to the mountain of garbage.
And Jack Perry's skull mask, and we're gonna leave that there too.
By the end of the show, it's just going to be a mountain of trash.
Why is Jack Perry
and the body?
Wait.
What match is it?
Why is he wearing a goat mask?
Oh, because
that's the wire.
He's the scapegoat.
Okay.
Yeah, he's the scapegoat.
Right.
Why is he bringing out a body bag? As Kev asked.
He just doesn't know he doesn't know what scapegoat means, so he thinks it's an actual goat.
He's bringing out a body bag.
Is this a casket match or a body bag match? Because they're two different things.
Hold down the fort, guys, because I have to go get a cup of coffee.
I don't blame you.
For me, this is the coffee match, not the coffin match.
Oh,
this is the lawnmower match.
This is the I wish I was still stuck in traffic match.
I really don't get the body bag.
Is he going to put him in the body bag and then put him into the coffin?
Oh, you know what?
Be the way to do it.
Actually, we just got a super chat that actually might shed light on this.
Okay.
Brennan White for 199 pounds. Perry winning and sets coffin on fire. I bet that is some kind of fireproof thing. Wouldn't that make sense? Some kind of fire retardant bag.
Even though you'd think that they would just have the escape hatch underneath the coffin like Undertaker has done for 40 years. How many times have we watched that casket get destroyed or set on fire?
True. And Bruce still acts like it's a magic trick and he can't tell us how he does it.
There is still fake money on the aisle. That is insanity.
We said they're trashing the place.
It's there to as accoutrement to the fake wrestling that you're watching.
Yeah.
No, we said earlier, this is like when Obama got voted out of office, Trump came in, and Obama trashed the White House before he came in. WWE, they're trashing it for WWE. They have to clean it up.
They're gonna remove all the W's from the keyboards.
Yeah.
Like did.
Perry's bedazzling. I mean, Darby's bedazzling is coming off his face already. That's so dumb. Why add something else that could get lodged into your skull? I
don't understand.
Oh, he's acting like it's spikes. They're acting like they're spikes.
Oh, for the love of Pete.
Because Perry tried to hit him, and he's like, owie, that hurt. So they do this to show, hey, look, no trap door, right? That's...
Why would you remove the mystique? There is no way on God's green earth that Darby Allin can single arm move an actual casket.
Oh, no way.
Yay! I need to set up.
Yeah, they're pretty heavy.
I'm flying! Yay!
Oh, man. I can't tell you how much I hate the whole I have spikes on my face thing. I can't. And the fact that Perry sells it. He sold it.
He didn't sell glass, but he'll sell bedazzled.
Oh, yeah. He sold Hot Topic spikes. Wouldn't sell glass. Oh, my gosh. He hide from that 70s show.
Are we allowed to even talk about him?
He looks just like him. He looks just like him.
I know.
It's scary. It makes me
just
wonder.
Like who?
Hyde from that 70s show.
Oh, yeah. Definitely.
His real name.
Yeah. Put some faded Ray-Bans on him. Spitting image.
Absolutely. Except, I don't know. Exactly the same. I'm not here to make a judgment call on Jack Perry. I don't know him. Who knows? Oh, look, another bag. So last time somebody
scapegoat tax?
Yeah, so last time they pulled out a bag, Kev, Chris Jericho brought out cricket balls.
No.
Yes, he did.
Well, are those tax or
Glass.
bedazzled jewels?
That's glass.
Oh, it's glass. Yeah.
Kev, doesn't Jack Perry look like somebody who, like, when you see him at poolside, he's 172 pounds, but he walks like he's 220?
Oh, he definitely suffers from imaginary lat syndrome.
Yeah.
All right, chat. We got the glass. Can you tell me if there's a CM Punk chant going on, chat? Because I would have to say we got that too for our bingo cards. So is this match living up to your expectations, Awful?
No.
Is it everything
No,
you
of
wish
course
it would be
not.
and more?
Is he going to say it real glass? Cry me a river?
He did.
Go
I
ahead
think he
and
did.
say it.
Yeah, Hyde is bigger. Hyde from that 70 show is bigger than
Yes.
Jack Perry is.
Most adult males are bigger than
Max is about.
I've seen Max on your stream. I'm pretty sure Max is almost bigger than Jack Perry.
Neckbeard posted an article where they talked about Nick Wayne being the youngest wrestler to ever wrestle in a stadium. And I mentioned Nicholas. And somebody asked who that was, and Neckbeard replied that it was Marco Stunt. They look exactly the same. I never thought about it, but they look exactly the same.
Glass.
Was I the only?
Real glass.
Yeah, glass.
Glass. I'm trying to figure out.
They're chanting
why do you just-
FC. They're chanting FCM Punk. That counts.
Yep, that counts. CM Punk chants and glass on your.
Well, I'm curious, why did they cut to the ramp when they were in the middle of a spot, like someone was coming down?
Why? By the way, why are they using glass in a casket match? The casket is the gimmick.
Hey, Kev, that's the third time that's happened tonight. So
What
it's. They have
Dude, they did a pan-in shot when at the very beginning of Moné and the Baker match.
Yeah.
All right, so wait, hold on. Real glass.
You missed earlier, Kev, when they zoomed in on empty seats.
Taylor Swift, fire, technical difficulties, announcing the TV deal, Kenny Omega, AEW.
Oh, I guess I don't have crowd chants for a WWE guy on my.
I do.
I have
So-
someone takes a shot at WWE. I think that was a shot, wasn't it?
Yeah, that works too.
Okay.
I don't know.
I'm one Taylor Swift mention or one Rah Rah AEW speech or one new TV deal away from bingo.
Did we?
I don't think the last one's gonna happen, but
I say you're living on a prayer, brother, with that last one.
hold on, let me see if any new supers came in while I was gone.
Yeah, I
yes.
did it. I did.
Oh,
it.
you did Benjamin White for £199 sterling. Perry winning and sets coffin on fire.
'Cause we
Hey,
were just-
that would be more fire.
yeah, we were.
Have we
discussing
heard
it
from Miss
because-
Warner yet?
Oh no,
Oh.
she has not gotten back to us.
Okay.
She's there live.
Trustful, yeah.
So, yeah, we discussed that. I think that Perry brought out the body bag because they're gonna whoever wins is gonna put him in the body bag first, and then put him in the coffin, and then set it on fire.
Put him in a body bag.
Yeah, because that's how it's flame retardant. That's how you get,
By the way,
it's something.
something's retarded.
It's
Yeah,
flame handicapped.
this whole match is retarded.
It's Flame Thurston.
those MJF streamers are still there.
What is?
Oh no!
Why is the stage so big?
Why is the casket? Why is the casket on the floor?
It's like are they going to drive the Cena tank to the ring? Why do they need this much space?
To make an excuse
You know
for
what it
not
is?
selling tickets.
Yeah,
Because they need to find a reason to get rid of seats.
Mm-hmm.
well, it was that Don Taylor Swift stage.
What is
Guys
this
have no
match?
questions and answers.
This is like watching your 12-year-old nephew
Oh no! Oh guys,
wrestle in the backyard.
Perry's taking off his pants. Perry's taking off Darby's pants. This is going.
What?
With the worst belt slap ever.
Oh my God, he is taking off his pants. What is happening right now?
It's real creepy the way he's just taking off the belt. But you shouldn't.
Okay.
That still shouldn't happen.
Is he doing it with his teeth? I'm not there yet.
Dun, 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 dun,
Okay, so now Darby doesn't have legs or hands.
Wait, why doesn't he have hands? What happened to his hands?
They taped them.
They're taped.
Oh, okay.
Not handcuffed.
Andre Adams for $199. Neither one of these guys has ever been Big Spoon. Oh, that's a good one.
And a pointless table spot with absolutely no build-up.
Darby
to
could
it.
100% undo that belt, by the way.
And by the
Oh,
way,
there he
the
goes to the tables. Oh,
the most throwaway nothing table spot you'll ever see in your life. It's just like throw him, no build, nothing.
yeah, okay, idiot. Now you have to get him back to over there to put him in the casket.
And he's gonna put him in the body bag first.
When your
so
legs are
fine.
tied with a belt, you lose all motor skills.
It's like putting a cardboard box over a dog's head, and they're like, "What?
Yeah.
No!"
You're assuming that Darby still has any motor skills, by the way.
I'm convinced that Tony has like Darby is actually like a Frankenstein monster at this point, and Tony has like pieced him back together time and time again. Or he's like the guy from Game of Thrones, where it's like every time they bring me back, I'm somewhat less. Nope, it's time for the body bag.
Yep.
I just don't.
By the way, on Cobra Kai, I love that when they bring back all the old Cobra Kais from Karate Kid 1, the one that dies is the put him in a body bag guy, and the episode ends with him being put in a body bag.
Yes. Did you know he died like a few months after that?
Yeah.
In real life? Yeah, that's crazy. Oh, man.
Can someone tell
no
me why
Cobra Kai.
Darby wears Daisy Dukes and leggings?
Where's Sting?
Starts
Everyone
with
said-
the letter T and ends with the letter K.
Sting, isn't Sting on the poster? I thought I saw an All In poster that had Sting on it.
No, but everyone's been saying he's going to be there. And he was. I heard he was in England. So
John JID 999 for 199. Darby Allin is a Horcrux, obviously. I don't think so because I don't think Tony's cool enough to have Horcruxes.
What was the
Like Triple H has Horcruxes.
Why didn't you just close it? This bound little lesbian is screaming at you. Just close the door, like any sensible man would.
All the spikes are off.
Oh, what does he do? What was that face he was making with his mouth open?
It's over. All the spikes were off his face, by the way. Every spike was gone.
What was the point of this match?
Marv, were you here to see him?
Oh wait, is this the finish?
Yeah, this is the finish.
For the love
Did you
of
get?
all that is
Did you get to
Let's
see?
watch it together.
Did you get to see Perry sell the spikes on his head?
No.
He slapped him, and then he goes, "Owie!" Like, no, yeah, Kev. I have no idea what the point of this match is.
I don't understand. Like, I'm actually feeling very fortunate. I missed the entire first half of this pay-per-view, but so Mercedes and Britt yes, Mercedes had the win, but she won clean. Now there is no story. There's no place else to go from here.
Yeah, and he also just won clean.
And he did not just win clean; he murdered him.
Who called it? Who called it? Who had the super chat earlier that called this? I gotta pull it back up.
Brennan.
Yeah.
Yeah, they.
Brennan, you called it.
Is Sting in the bag?
Oh, you think Sting's in the bag? That'd be fun.
Well, if it had stayed on the table, maybe, because then they could have swapped places. But
by the way, I'm going to count fire already. This is fire.
Fire.
Anybody?
All right, so they're going to literally commit
Sting.
murder right
Here's
now.
Sting.
Unless you're the Undertaker and Kane, this doesn't happen.
Here he is.
First of all, this is a 200-yard
Here we go.
field.
Here we go.
By the time old man Sting gets there, they could have set the casket on fire and been over and done with.
I bet you Sting's been in that table the whole time. Oh no, never mind. They're just going to have him walk out slowly.
Well, see, Marv, that would have required creativity.
Darby would be a dead man by now.
Absolutely,
He'd be a dead
Darby. He should be Ash.
Yeah.
Why don't you just light the casket on fire in the 5 minutes it's going to take Sting to get over?
Why'd they get in the ring? They went, instead of lighting him on fire, they went back. They could light him on fire and at least stop Sting's momentum getting to the ring.
Why did Sting go help his little buddy?
Oh, he's just drowning in gasoline. It's no big deal. Don't worry about him.
Tony Khan really thinks
he's fine. He's not going anywhere.
See, like right now, why can't Okada come out and just set him on fire while this is going on? Like,
I wouldn't
So
be shocked
quick
if Rick Knox does it right now.
What a terrible chair
Jack
shot.
Perry wins the match by
Wait, is
burying.
Sting wearing the Steven Seagal spray paint wig?
I think so.
He looks more like Eddie Munster than he looks like Sting. What's happening right now?
And he's no selling a chair shot. There we go.
Man, he's aged like 10 years.
Oh my God, he really is wearing the spray paint wig.
Yep.
But they made it like to the point where it's like the lining of his face paint.
Yeah, it's disgusting.
Brother, just do a little growth or get the
Hair
TNT
plugs.
in.
We're saying no to this idea. How about that?
The black streaks amidst the brown hair. You could see it. Like, oh my
What?
God.
Wait, just are you
Yeah.
okay? Are you okay, Gilligan?
Now here's another thing too, by the way.
We see the skipper.
Yes, it's Goth Gilligan's Island.
Just basic wrestling here. They need to give this crowd a fire spot now.
Absolutely,
They've teased it.
They
They've
teased
gone this far, and they're gonna back out and not give them anything. Like,
Just sit right back and you'll hear a tale of a guy who jobbed to trip.
am I wrong though? Doesn't they owe
Absolutely.
them a fire spot?
There should be a massive fireball happening right now.
How could you be so sadistic? Is what JR would say to King right now.
Is he
I'm
going
not
to
saying I
bury him
want it,
out?
by the way. I'm not saying
Like
I want it.
The Bucks should have come out in a giant limo or some nonsense.
Look at all the shards of glass in the ring right now. How are they cleaning that up? So that
They're
how are they
not.
cleaning that up so that Swerve and Danielson don't cut themselves to ribbons?
Danielson's like, I'll just roll in it. I'll give
It's okay. I'll roll in it for the love of pro wrestling.
I hate
For the
Sting.
love of pro wrestling.
I hate Sting. I used to like Sting. I hate Sting.
Sting was my favorite wrestler of all time.
Yeah,
And I can't stand the sight of him now.
You know why I hate him?
Why do you
Because
hate
I
him?
needed fire to finish my bingo card, and now I don't get it.
That looked like what happened when your dad comes to save you from the bullies at the playground.
Yeah.
Darby has lost all credibility as a baby.
Well, and he got the crap knocked out
Like,
of him in
listen,
this match,
he got-
legitimately.
He got
got
destroyed,
steamrolled.
and then his dad had to come and save him.
Yeah.
Not his dad, his grandfather had to come and save him.
Yeah. Daniel Flores for 199, power to the 199, says, F this PPV. I'd rather listen to you guys. Well, please do. Andre Adams for $1.99 says, those suits say I touch people inappropriately.
Oh my gosh, guys! Wait, Marv, are we gonna get
What?
a 4-hour AEW pay-per-view?
Yeah, we might actually end this in 4 hours. It might be no, because
No,
that
this
would
match
be.
is gonna be-
Oh wait, no, yeah, we started a half hour. Yeah, I think we might get this at actually 4 hours.
This match is going to go on for an actual hour.
Well,
So-
it depends. It's either going to go on for an hour or Danielson's going to get hurt 5 minutes in. But then never mind. He'll keep going. It'll be the equivalent of the Black Knight in Monty Python and the Holy Grail. Of him just being a torso and a head, being like, "Get back here! How about me?"
It'll just be Weekend at Bernie's at some point.
I wasn't going to say Dinobot's death from Beast Wars, but that was sad and tragic.
That was sad and tragic. No,
Ride.
Oh gosh.
why'd you have to bring that up? Ruin my whole day.
Because I'm watching this. And you ruined my day.
Yeah, turnabout is fair play.
Gentlemen,
Isn't it
I got
funny
a
that-
question.
What?
Do you guys believe that Swerve Strickland's wrestling style matches with his personality or the character he plays? It seems like he wrestles like a luchador, not even a hard-hitting luchador.
Yeah, no, they don't really sync up.
Yeah. I
He
thought it
was
was
a-
just me.
His WWE style was a lot more convincing than just being able to do what you want to do here.
Right.
Well, he just re-signed, so
They're
got
doing
more-
they're giving him a WWE length.
Is this the Green Day one?
Is
I
it?
can't
Are
hear
they
it.
playing Green Day again?
So this is if he loses, he's done, right?
Yeah. So
Look at them all doing the yes. Look at them all doing the yes. His thing from WWE.
So Marv, do you have sound? Are they playing Green Day?
Not that I can hear.
Okay. That was because they got
It's just
good
some background
riddance.
music and it's just some background music and him talking over it.
Okay, because they got good riddance for his Big
I love
retire-
this. I love that they're showing all these pictures of him with his kids, who he won't ever be able to hold if he gets crippled in the ring.
Mhm.
All right. XY Seal predictions for Swerve's cosplay. Who's he going to be?
Okay, they're in England.
They're
They're
in
in
England. But are there any
Focus on that.
that maybe he comes out of a TARDIS?
Okay.
I don't know.
Um,
We got the final countdown. I knew Tony was going to pay the exorbitant fee to get the final countdown.
he should. He should.
No, and you know what? They should. I
They should
agree.
be playing there. Actually, is what should be.
Yeah.
happening.
No, I agree.
They should have taken that machine head money and done whatever they could have done.
Please tell me they cut. Please tell me they cut it though, right to the. Nope. Why wouldn't you just cut to it's the final countdown right there?
Because
Like
it's going to
when
take
music
them 20
ends.
minutes to walk down that ramp. It's so long.
Did they talk about the attendance at all?
No. Of course they're not going to talk about the attendance. I'm sure. I thought Tony was going to make an appearance before this match to do the Vince thing.
Oh God.
John JID 999 for 199 says Swerve is probably being wrapped to the ring, which I could see.
By
Hey,
who?
look, a Bella. We got a Bella. A Bella
Oh, do
on
we?
AEW.
Do we?
Yeah.
Oh, is she in the crowd? I'm not there
Yeah,
yet.
she's in the crowd.
Yeah, there she is.
Well, since Vince took away their names,
No, we don't have a Bella. We have a Garcia.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
We have a Garcia Danielson.
you're gonna give me lip during COVID? Fine, you no longer exist.
He just pulls the name out of them, like reaches into their stomach and pulls the word Bella out.
Good luck, Garcias.
So okay, if they let people throw streamers into the ring, they wouldn't have to have all those streamers because they would do it for them. These fans
This
would
is true.
obviously throw streamers, but it seems like AEW is more interested at throwing stuff at their fans as opposed to letting their fans throw.
Oh
stuff
yeah,
at
you guys missed it earlier. Jericho and Hook were winging cricket balls into the crowd.
Jesus
God.
H.
Who won that match, by the way?
I
Hook.
don't remember.
So Hook won, and it was the worst. So Hook won because
Yes.
Taz came out and locked one of Jericho's guys in the Taz mission, but couldn't actually get the Taz mission on him. Like his hand was like on his shoulder. It was really sad.
And
Like
how about
he couldn't actually.
It was a I don't want to do this Taz mission.
Yeah, it was an I don't want to do this Taz mission, and the camera was so focused on that they missed Hook putting the Taz mission on Jericho and winning the match.
and,
So
and also,
it literally looked like Taz put the Taz mission on the guy, and the bell rang.
yeah, let's not fail to mention that Hook faked them out by wearing an eye patch for half the match.
Oh yeah, and then took it off to be like, I can see.
Yeah, he
Still
took it
have
off
my
to
eyes.
he took it off to reveal that he could see, but he still couldn't see for half the match because he had an eye patch on.
Yep.
God, how retarded.
What is going on here? Is John right? Was John right?
Yeah,
Is
that
the-
happened.
Is the
I
Taz
like
mission?
Danielson's jacket, but go ahead. What was
Is the Taz mission the crossface chicken wing?
no? It
Oh,
wasn't.
no.
No,
Okay.
it's the judo hold.
The Kata
Hajime.
Okay. Now I was just gonna say Bob Backlund had the ability to lock his hands, and that stuff looked painful when he used to put it on people.
Mercedes carriage is still there.
Oh my God! They didn't move it out of the way.
Is Prince Nana drinking a cup of coffee?
Yes.
I mean, I am too, but I'm
I
not
don't
out
think-
there.
I don't recognize that.
That
Was he
rapper?
Black? Is he Black Panther?
I don't think so.
I think he's Killmonger. Look at the tights.
Okay, I could see it.
I swear I was gonna say Killmonger. I knew I should have said something.
Yeah, but that's like a 10-year-old reference at this point.
Right.
Who cares?
I know.
Yeah, DJ Woo Kid is one of the guys rapping. Who is, by the way, the guy who ratted out Punk last year. Remember?
Yeah,
was,
was he?
Well, he was the one rapper. Remember how there was one story where they're like, "Oh my gosh, Punk was going crazy back there and just let's try to kill everybody." That was DJ Woo Kid that said that.
Look at. I'm just happy for Prince Nana right now being.
I like Prince Nana
in this position. I love him a lot.
I like him too.
That's Nana's personal coffee. They're telling me.
I've been a fan of his since way back when I was.
Yeah, I've been a big fan of
ROH,
his since ROH when Foley first came to ROH.
Yep. Yeah, when I was still going, when they were going to St. Louis, and I was still going to ROH shows, I kind of like this. I'm not gonna lie. This feels big. This feels like a good entrance. You know what I mean? Like
Ryan Damon for
What are you
$2 says they
talking
showed the
about?
attendance tattoo on Osprey in the hype video.
he's gonna win bingo too. That's what he wants. He wants me to call that so he can win bingo with it.
No, I don't think that counts.
I think
This
there's
is
so
not a
many
big
people.
entrance at all, by the way.
I like it. I don't know.
He's
I'm
walking
cool.
through the trash.
Yeah.
All the Okada trash. He had to go past Mercedes' stupid thing. All the streamers are still hanging from the. Kev, do you remember in the late 90s when like Goldust's entrance would ruin the rest of the pay-per-view?
Yeah.
The Undertaker's got all this gold confetti all over him in the main event, and you're like, you could tell he's pissed about it. John JID 999 for 199 says there's like 20 local rappers they could have called.
Yeah, DJ Wu could he's done some work with AJ Francis. I think he was hooked up with the Hit Row, and that's why he's there.
If I'm Swerve, I'm telling Prince, nah, listen, be 5 feet behind me, please. You know, we are not a tag team, damn it.
Or in
I
front.
need to have my shine. Nah, not in front, behind
No,
me. In
well,
fact, stand at the stage and just stay there.
Like
in
what
front,
Triple
he
H used to do with Ric Flair.
Yeah.
10 paces behind, old man.
Yeah.
See, in
Because
front,
it
he can be the
works.
hype man. If you do it in front, he can be the hype man. He can get out there before him and let Swerve have his time. You know.
If Rick quickened his pace to 9 paces behind him,
Right.
the head would snap around like an owl.
Why is Swerve dressed like he's in Saudi Arabia?
Yeah, Swerve is dressed like Kev was on Tuesday. It's like Kevin Bear Week.
He's giving a voluntary Bear Week. That's amazing.
That needs to be on Discovery Channel. Shark Week, and then right after that,
Bear Week. But it's like Kev hosts Bear Week, and he's just like, I hate this.
Rainbows and confetti.
Man, Danielson looks rough. Like, look at his chest, and
Yeah, because he's a broken human being.
I know, like it seems like it's all catching up all at once.
He's being held together by paper clips and bubble gum.
Don't tell me. Have you seen my Twitter avatar?
I heard
Marv?
I heard that, Marv.
Like he's gonna come up through the yard.
Kevin, are you watching another you versus a bear video? Oh no, you're sending it to me. Okay. I have.
He's got a look of pride on his face right now.
Oh no, I was So I was looking at Duke. He's mastered walking. So
Good job. Well done, young blood.
Hey, congrats! It's all downhill from here.
Can he fight you?
He does fight me. Yes.
He fights you. This is a 2-second long video.
Yeah, it got cut off because everybody was panicking behind me. They bumped my finger.
They're panicking about the bear.
Yeah.
Oh, is JR in there?
Oh, Jim Ross is going to
no.
call this.
Oh, I hear his decrepit voice. I mean, God, man, just stop,
goodness.
Jim.
Who sounds worse,
Stop.
Jim Ross or Robert F. Kennedy Jr.?
Oh,
That's a tough call.
you
Ain't
know,
it?
awful. I can't do his voice without like killing my own voice.
Chrissy Mayer had a great tweet. She said, "Every time I listen to him, it sounds like my TV's broken."
Kev, I can't even play that video because it's too short.
I know. I thought it was longer when I sent it. It was mostly me being disappointed.
When my father ran for president in the early, when the CIA murdered him and my uncle,
I can't do it. Like I'm trying to like capture the
You gotta
gravelly
tell
just majesty. What did Chrissy Mayer say about it? I missed what you said.
Oh, she said every time he's on television, it sounds like my TV is broken.
Every time I hear him talk, I clear my throat subconsciously.
Yeah, so do I. How about that?
What just happened? Why did we just cut to the crowd?
I don't know. Cat TV for 199 says we missed you very much on Tuesday, Kev. You showed up. You were there on Tuesday, weren't you?
I got there super late.
You got there super late, and you were all covered up from like the neck. You were like a Saudi Arabian cat.
That's right. I took off my burqa for the camera.
I like that. I like that little counter when he kneed him in the head while he was in the suplex. All right, so I like that opening spot. Look, I'm anticipating liking this match because I like both these guys. I think this will be a good match. I'm going to go out on a limb and say it.
Oh, yeah. I'm sure it will be a match tonight.
Exactly. My thoughts exactly, Kev. Whatever you said.
What would you say right now has been match of the night up to this point? Maybe the opener?
Sorry, I was muted. Trying to think. Yeah, opener. What was the match? 3, 4. Yeah, opener. I would have to say.
What are you cooking this? I mean, you're 10 feet away from your mic.
It sounds like that. I'm not. That's weird. Give me a second to rearrange things.
You know what I've noticed about all these matches, gentlemen,
Is that better?
is that yes, much better. Okay. There is no hatred between any of the opponents.
Yeah.
Have you noticed that?
Like, Dobby and Jack Perry.
I guess
that was like a blood
like kinda.
Tony,
but they
Mariah.
also a lot of them ham it up to the crowd too much.
Intensity, right? You're talking about the actual intensity. Like there's a blood feud where on multiple occasions someone has attempted to murder you, and we're kicking things off like a regular match. The match intensity doesn't match the alleged feud intensity.
Right. And nobody wants to go for a pin.
Well, Tony Storm and Mariah May started like that until Tony Storm got blown up.
Yeah, definitely.
Boy, did she get blown up.
Luckily, they bladed before that. Because Mariah May bladed pretty much, 5 seconds into the match?
Yeah. John JID 999 for 199 says, besides Ricochet, there was 0 luchadors on this card. Why is Tony Khan so racist against luchadors?
Mike Conan, how dare you give him to that evil Paul Levesque?
He's got hologram. Man, I really wanted hologram to be on the show. I wanted to talk about hologram. I've been trying to weasel hologram into our conversation.
I'm sure we'll have time to talk about hologram in another day on another show.
I keep trying, and you're like, "No, we're not talking about hologram. We're moving on."
I have to say, I have enjoyed your attempts over the last couple of weeks. And Marv's immediate rejection of all things hologram.
It's every time I try to.
Kevin, your connection is so bad right now.
Thank God.
Are you on a late 90s? Are you on a mid 90s dial-up modem right now? What is going on?
I have all of my bars. I think this is the old line trying to save me from pain.
That was some new language right there.
Yeah, I think your computer is rebelling. You sound like the master control program from Tron.
Oh, I got froze. Am I gone?
No, you actually sound better now. I think your computer fixed itself.
Bastard.
I will say if it is a computer or GPU problem, you can turn off your cam. That'll save a lot of it.
People asking who the hell is hologram?
Hologram. You seriously? Hologram.
No, people don't know who hologram is.
Watches Collision. I mean, good lord.
Luchador sensation. He's Tony Sin Cara. He does Ricochet poses for some reason.
You see what I mean, Marv? So they do. Swerve just did a move, and then he hams it up to the crowd. Like it's so frustrating to watch.
Because it's not about telling a story here, Awful. It's about getting that momentary crowd pop.
Right.
Bryan Danielson has said over and over again that he doesn't want to be the champion. So why is he
Mm.
why is he trying
Mm.
right now if he doesn't want to be the champion?
Tony Khan booking.
wow,
Boy.
You know what's so
there's people in
sad
the
about
chat.
this? There's going to be a lot. Go ahead.
There's people, no, go ahead because yours about the show. Mine is distraction. So you go ahead.
People are going to really praise this show, and there's nothing to praise. Seriously. A few entrances, a few surprises. That's it. As
It
far as
wasn't-
the match quality or the content or storytelling, nothing's there.
This is
the
the
ring bell.
fastest. This is the fastest paced AEW show I've ever watched
Yeah.
in terms of pay per view.
Look, I'm not complaining about that.
Yeah, no, that's a good thing. I'm giving it a compliment. This is the fastest paced.
Why are we watching this guy just walk down the aisle after Danielson hit the ring bell?
I told the presets, right? They have to be preset camera stuff that they did before they realized what they were doing.
Or maybe Tony is directing.
Oh,
in the back,
okay.
and he's like, you tell him to cut to these camera shots, and because he just doesn't know what his job did.
What
we
a
had to cut-
bad
we had to
blade
cut.
job.
We had to cut all the way away so that Danielson can bleed.
And that
I'll
is
be right
such a
back.
The reason he's in AEW in the first place.
that does not look like you got
I
hit
can
with a
totally
bell. That
believe
looks
that.
like you cut yourself open with a razor. Is what that
He
looks
also
like.
got hit with the. He also got hit with the belt in the back of the head.
No, I meant the bell. They hit him with the ring bell.
Yeah,
Did
in
you
the
miss
back
that?
of the head.
Was it? I thought he did a DDT on it.
Did he? I don't
Yeah.
know. I thought it was the back of the head. I don't know.
The streamers are
No,
still
actually,
there.
yeah, of course the streamers are there forever. At WrestleMania in 2 years, we'll be looking at those streamers.
Hey, they're coming back next year. Not to
Don't-
Wembley, but
No, they're not.
not to Wembley, but they're coming. They announced Forbidden Door is in
Yeah, but that's
England
not
next
going to be in Wembley.
Hey, we don't know that. We don't know that.
Yeah, we do.
Not the curb stomp. Why?
Why don't they just do Forbidden Door in the Tokyo Dome?
That's a good question.
Why
They're
does it
doing-
have
they're
to be
doing
in the US
Dynasty
or the
then.
UK?
Dynasty's in the.
I think they also know they know they can't sell at the Tokyo Dome. That's the
Well,
other thing.
no, Dynasty is in the Tokyo Dome
Is
next
it?
year. Yeah, but it's a joint pay per view with them and New Japan and CMML and
Oh, right. I heard about this.
and like New Japan's hosting it actually. So, so okay, Swerve just like tease that stomp for like a minute. Maybe just do it. Maybe don't.
Oh my God, I'm there right now. What the hell is he doing?
I know he's yelling at the Bella and his kids.
This isn't a blood feud. That's the weird thing about
That's,
this. is that-
that's the thing. When you want to go mess with the family, it better be because you're in a blood feud.
yeah, this isn't a blood feud. This is a Bryan Danielson won an opportunity to
Well,
fight
there is
Swerve.
blood.
Yeah,
He's bleeding in front of his children.
but all this is he won the opportunity to fight Swerve. This isn't they have a long-standing rivalry or anything. This is just that.
And it's and then John J.D. pointed it out. It's a retirement match, which why?
Yeah, because it is.
They blew their load last year when Daniel Bryan got on the mic and said, "I've only got a year left."
He said, Daniel
we wanna
Bryan
be here
said,
one more
I
year.
win. I win. That meme has caught on. Daniel Bryanson, baby.
Did I say that?
Going to be saying it. Yep, you did.
Okay.
Whenever I talk about my headlock headlines, I have Tooney say Daniel Bryan Danielson.
I do know that, yeah.
Man, I'm running out of boneless wings. Well, I'm
What
running
kind
out
of sauce
sau-
you got on them? Or-
I'm running out of the sauced ones because hold on. I ordered 4 5 counts of these wings. And one of them was going to be Korean barbecue sauce. One of them was hickory barbecue sauce. One was supposed to be garlic parm, and one was going to be just regular buffalo. But
right,
the garlic parm and the buffalo, it didn't happen. They're just plain like wings, like plain boneless wings. Which, by the way, boneless wings, as the soon-to-be Mrs. Movie Monster likes to point out, are just chicken nuggets.
Yeah,
that's all they are. Yeah.
She always, whenever I say I want boneless wings, she's like, "That's just chicken nuggets."
Blue cheese or ranch?
Both.
Okay.
Wow.
I got them both.
Garlic
You never
parm
know.
is never done correctly. Ever. It's never done
Well,
right.
Wingstop does a pretty good job.
Okay.
Well, but none of us are selling this submission hold because we know it's not it.
Wingstop, we could use your endorsement.
Yeah, right.
Sponsorship.
They sponsored WWE recently.
Probably.
Well, it asked me if I wanted a small blue cheese or a large blue cheese. So I picked large blue cheese, and it's like a bowl of blue cheese dressing. I'm like, I don't know what to do with all this. All right. It seems to me like the crowd comes up for when they do a spot, and then they go back down, which is not what you want.
No.
Because that means you're not getting them with the story, you're just getting them with the spots, and that's what AEW is.
And second off, he bled too early.
Of course he did. Do you think Swerve will bleed?
Yes.
I mean, look, I don't hate this match so far. This match has been pretty good. Oh yes. Okay. John says yes. Some of the WrestleMania matches were sponsored by Wingstop. Oh, remember, people were crying racism until they learned the sponsors pick which match they want to be put in.
Sorry about that. Funny story. My dad borrowed a meat slicer and he was bringing it back over. And he walked in, and he just walks into the house. He doesn't care. And he walked in and he saw this and he goes, "Oh, this is that gymnast wrestling, isn't it?"
Wait, you have a meat slicer, like a deli slicer?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's awesome.
You can get one of those. They're pretty good.
Yeah.
I mean, my grandfather had one because he used to own a deli.
No, we have. I mean, we're around the country. We got deer stuff. We got to slice stuff. So I also have a sausage maker. I have a thing that pumps.
I was just about to say, you got a sausage maker. Yeah.
Yep.
Well, like any good Italian boy, I have a pasta maker. I haven't used it yet, but I have it.
I have one of those too. Yeah.
I got that for Christmas last year. I got that. I got a meat grinder. I got a stand mixer, and I got an apple corer peeler slicer to make apple pies.
Nice.
I was in my cooking phase at that point in time, which Mrs. Movie Monster loved. And then I got into my YouTuber phase, and now I don't have time to cook anymore.
I've been using my pizza stone a lot recently. Man.
I was just about to say, who's got a pizza stone?
Yep.
What is a pizza stone? Is it like a thing you put the pizza on to cook?
Yeah. So you know how in the oven, you want to get the bottom and the top cooking at the same time on the pizza. Well, the pizza stone, you put it into the oven beforehand, you let it heat up, and then you put the pizza on it, and then it cooks the bottom and the top like it's pizza oven. So
perfect every time.
Yep, I got one of those because the local Amish place is starting to sell really good pizza dough. So because that was always my weak point. I'm not a good baker, but I'm a good cook, so pizza dough was always a problem for me. But now that they sell good pizza dough, he sold us from the Miz.
I don't know about the Amish people around you, but they make a pretty good meth lab.
No, not out here. These are real Amish, man. These are old.
We got the real Amish here too.
Matthew James says rice cooker is the best. We've got one of those too.
I don't have a rice cooker.
That's Mrs. Movie.
How about an air fryer?
I do. Yeah. I barely use it just to reheat stuff, but
I feel bad we're not talking about this match. It has been
it's
pretty
good. It's just there's not much to talk about because it's good, right? Like, what do you say?
I'm enjoying it. I'm liking it. That Danielson's leaving it all in the ring.
I mean, I would have some. I have some questions about.
I still think Swerve wins this match because they're going to want to do Swerve and the Cowboy.
But Cowboy didn't win the Gauntlet.
That's true, but they're going to find some way to do it. And then that's true. I can't see them doing Swerve and Christian again.
I can see. No,
didn't they already do that?
No, it's going to be Brian Danielson.
Briefly.
Danielson and Christian, I could see them doing maybe.
Yeah.
But when you got this close to Danielson's career,
will Danielson raise the ratings when he becomes champion?
Yeah.
I know.
I think he will.
You heard it here first, folks.
I think he will. I don't think it'll be significant.
I don't think anything can raise those ratings at this point. John JD 999 for 199. I really want deer sausage right now. It's so good. I've never had deer sausage.
Oh, it's good.
You've never had?
Never
with the bits of cheese in there?
Yeah. Deer jerky. Ooh,
you know what? The closest I ever get is they have charcuterie cups at Buc-ee's,
Yeah, I
And
was
whenever I
gonna
make
say it was.
whenever I make the road trip, I always get I always when I stop at one of the Buc-ee's, I'll always get the venison charcuterie cup. But yeah,
I knew it was
Danielson
gonna be
doing those
something with
stomps now.
Buc-ee's. I knew it was something with Buc-ee's. I knew it. Me and Max were going through some of the old headlines, and I see Buc-ee's references here and there.
Oh, cattle mutilation, my favorite name for a move ever. I love that. I'll never forget being at an ROH show years ago, and he did it, and the guy behind me just screaming, "Cattle mutilation!"
There is something nostalgic about this, isn't there? Oh, here it is. Fake injury. You got it,
No.
guys. You got it, guys. Danielson injury or fake injury. If you had that, then you can-
He could not have landed that vertebreaker any cleaner or safer.
So if you had that on your bingo card,
Oh, let's see. I got that, I think. Do I have that? I don't think I have that. They count the fake attendance number. Rah AEW. News Max Anderson. Announced new TV
Swerve
deal.
looks like his
technical
breath
difficulties.
stinks. Godly.
Who said that?
This did. No, I did.
I thought you were reading it from somebody.
No.
But yes, there are plenty of Buc-ee's references because that's my favorite place. I only get to go when we go on a road trip, though, because we got no Buc-ee's by where I am.
they just opened one an hour from me. So I've been
Yeah.
there a couple times.
Why
Whenever
are the
we get-
doctors
Whenever we
wearing
go on a road
headsets?
trip, we have to stop at every single one, and it pisses Mrs. Movie Monster off to no end.
Here's what I don't understand. How is Nana able to hold back doctors? Is that a thing you can do?
He's the prince. He's got that power.
I like him too.
Diplomatic immunity.
There is I guess you had to kind of be there with ROH.
I'm pissed. I don't have the Daniel Bryan injury on my bingo card.
Aw. I'm not gonna win, so
Has anyone mentioned Taylor Swift?
no.
I don't think so. It would have happened when Jeff Jarrett was out there.
It's all right. I mean, they had a tighter show than what we were expecting. So
They
next
did.
time we won't do the extras. We'll just do the enough to fill the card. But I think it's a success. People in the chat seem to like it too. So
Corey, I've been one Cornette shirt away from bingo since match 2.
yeah, that's why I was fighting for fire, because I have a bingo if I get fire.
Asking what kind of food does Buc-ee's do? The better question is what kind of food do they not do? No, it's barbecue. Like they do really good. They've got like a lot of prepackaged stuff like the venison, and they've got an entire beef jerky deli counter of all different like artisan like beef jerkies, and they've got all pastries in there too. And they've got brisket sandwiches, fried chicken sandwiches, pulled pork sandwiches, homemade chips. They've got breakfast sandwiches. I mean, it is the greatest place on earth.
You were talking about wings earlier, and I my big thing, we used to go to a local bar and watch wrestling pay-per-views, mainly TNA, because we usually order the WWE ones. And we'd get mustard wings, not honey mustard, but
That's
mustard
weird.
wings.
Oh,
And they made this mustard sauce. It was so good, and I can't find anything like it anywhere. And it makes me furious because that is wrestling to me. Yes.
did the bars charge for entrance?
They charged most people. Yes. I did not
Yeah.
get charged to go there, but yes. They charged $10 a head.
Somebody asking if I've been to In-N-Out Burger. I've never been there.
Yeah.
Are we all
I'm not
just
a fan.
hungry? Like, why was this degenerated into food conversation while an actual good match is going on?
I'm not because there's nothing to really harp on, I mean,
I love the fact that the streamers are still up there.
yeah,
The defaced American flag is probably hanging up there somewhere.
I'm not an In-N-Out fan, by the way.
I'm still so angry about that.
I've had In-N-Out a few times.
I never had it.
Not a fan.
I never had it. I've never been to the West Coast.
It's basically Steak and Shake.
Oh, Danielson is no selling.
Oh, he did. That's a no sell.
Yep. Yeah, but we already had that.
Oh, we did.
He's doing the
How do we
yes
not
kicks.
How do we?
By
not
the
get
way,
one-
all these people that hate WWE so much doing the yes.
yeah. How do we not get a 1 count this entire show?
Yes, I've had 5 guys.
Oh yeah, I have 5 guys.
Mhm.
Kev is just done. Kevin's looking over
This is a damn good match. I have to say, like, if this is his last match, then it's a damn good one to go out on. I don't look, even if he loses, I don't believe for a second this is his last match.
Yeah, I have no gripes about the match. I was gonna say though, you're not out yet, because Swerve does throw fire.
Oh, he does. You're right. He does. Oh, that's a no-sell too, by the way. We just got another no-sell.
Look at it. They're backing up to show the yes chance like it's WrestleMania. Like, it doesn't get more quintessentially WWE. Did he just no-sell that?
Yep.
You got to be kidding me.
Yes, like he is Kryptonian.
What the? Okay, I'm sorry. The match just ended for me.
The spirit of Hulk Hogan.
That wasn't a Hulk Hogan Hulk up, though.
Did he say, I have till 5 referee at any point during this match? Because he should have. If he didn't, it's not his last match. I'll say that. I was a huge Bryan Danielson fan, by the way, before he went to, I mean, even, I don't know, I kind of lost it a little bit when he went to WWE. It was weird. I was a bigger Nigel fan, but.
The no selling. Look, this is the match that's supposed to have the no selling.
Right.
This is the match that's supposed to be doing stuff like this. The problem is I've seen it 8 times already. MJF and Ospreay kicked out of a dozen finishers 2 hours ago.
Right.
They don't know how to separate a television match from a pay-per-view match. That's how it goes in AEW.
Also, they don't know how to pace their matches on singular shows, right? Like that Mercedes match should have been the first match tonight, or the second.
Yeah. Well, that would have been a disaster because that match was awful.
No, it should have been the second match. You know, right after you get the crowd, it should have that. Oh, somebody ran through. Oh, it's Hangman.
Oh, what happened?
Hangman. I'm sorry. I thought somebody
call that?
Oh my God! Why does he look like?
Why is he doing this run-in when he's already wrestled tonight? Why is he doing this? Why didn't he just come out?
Because their hatred never dies. They've got so much more to do to each other, even after drinking each other's blood.
You're backstage. Just come out from the stage. Why do you have to run out through the crowd? Like he's doing the run.
Why are the orderlies coming out here to take him away?
Oh, no way. Okay.
Get him out of here, indie workers.
Such a bad spot. It doesn't make any sense.
One of them was probably Daniel Garcia.
Yeah.
Oh, that might be it.
Hologram without a mask.
No. I like Nana almost jumping in the ring. That was a good touch.
Mm-hmm. Nana's solid.
We don't need this Hangman thing. Like, why? Why is this still going on? They've been feuding for like a year.
Where's Simon? Where's Simon from what culture?
Ugh. I'm sure he's in the back signing a contract.
No, they're convinced that it is Austin Rock. They've said it countless times.
Swerve. How many people in this company are Austin and The Rock, according to these people?
Swerve,
because I've heard it's Daniel Garcia and Wheeler Yuta. I know Swerve and Hangman. I've heard Jack Perry is Stone Cold Steve Austin. Like, come on.
Tony is the one who kept saying that it was Austin.
I like them like I like the forearms that they were doing while they had their hands together. That was neat. I never seen anybody do that before.
So do you think that will ever?
What was the point? What was if the Hangman thing wasn't the finish? What was the point of it?
Remind us.
We all remember.
Maybe.
I also have a feeling that Hangman was way late on that run-in because he was sitting there waiting for it for a really long time.
Danielson's winning this.
He might be. I think they're circling the finish right now. I'll like if Danielson's winning this.
I don't know if I will because I don't.
I don't believe he's ever gonna. I don't believe Danielson is ever going to retire. That's the thing.
I don't ever like watching Danielson wrestle because I'm always scared the entire time.
Oh, then they got you mark.
No,
but Danielson is the guy. Danielson is going to. He's the guy that wants to turn to dust in the ring.
Yeah. But like, it's not like I'm worried about him as a character. It's like I don't want to watch the match because I'm afraid he's gonna die.
We've just seen somebody else working the fingers. It's the third time
He
tonight.
did, and that was exactly like Bush, by the way.
Yeah, third time tonight.
And
that's
we have
it.
a new champion, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
That was a good match. That was a good match. The no selling annoyed. Well, Swerve's no sell annoyed me because of the way he played it off. But
Yeah,
it wasn't just like a fighting spirit, teeth gritted thing. It was like you brushed it off. Like I didn't like that.
Yeah.
Wheeler Yuta, the first person to come out to congratulate.
All right, guys, get your ending super chats in. Give us your full review and how many stars that you would give this show, top to bottom. Super chat them in. We'll read them all out on the air. We're going to probably be on for another 5 minutes or so, however long it takes for this to go off the air, and then for us to give our little our own little roundup. So
This is cool.
Super,
well, gentlemen, it was a
superhuman.
pleasure talking to you.
Thank you, Awful.
Yes, indeed. You guys have a great day. Peace, everybody.
See
Peace
you,
to
Awful. They're bringing the kids, and now is Bree going to actually get in the ring? Is a Garcia twin going to get in the ring?
She does. She's in there.
Okay.
Okay, so in the chat, by the way, if any of you have bingo, go
Why does
ahead
he
and
not have
call
the belt? Why does he not have the belt?
Does he not have the belt?
He's holding his kid, but not the belt.
Does his kid have the belt?
No.
He's over the belt.
Where's the belt?
Now he has the belt.
Okay. Oh, are we not seeing him get the belt? Because right now I'm just looking at confetti falling.
Yeah, you'll get there.
Where's Moxley?
Yeah, why is Pac?
Moxley wasn't on this show at all.
And
Too busy
stop
looking at Kinko's managers.
Dobby the house elf is out there.
did they just replace Moxley with Pac and act like hope we didn't notice? Is that
I would
what?
prefer that. I would prefer that.
Oh, I would too. I like Pac.
Do you think maybe he thinks Danielson's Harry Potter?
I like how Danielson's
You've
kids
done
playing
very
with
well,
the
Harry
confetti. This
Potter.
is adorable. This is adorable. Wait, Marv, you're gonna love this. You're gonna love it,
What am I gonna love?
Kev. It's adorable.
Absolutely, 100%.
Oh God, what is this kid doing? He's chasing.
He's playing with the confetti.
Danielson's like, please stop doing that. You're ruining my moment.
It's adorable.
He's just gonna yes kick his son.
This is a
Stop
great
it!
moment.
This is my moment.
This is a great moment. Good for them. I don't know why Wheeler.
Why are we pulling away from the ring?
Yeah, that's dumb. And it's over.
By the way, if Tony, I was going to say, please let Tony Khan come out here because they'd all be hypocrites for when they complained about Bruce Pritchard and Triple H.
No, they just cut as like the hardest cut they could.
He hasn't touched the belt.
They had 4 hours. That's it. They had exactly 4 hours.
You think Wembley cut them off? Like you got
I
to get
don't
out of
know.
here?
I'm looking at the time. They had exactly 4 hours
Yeah.
to do this.
Oh yeah, that ended exactly on. They didn't go even a minute over. BT23 for $5 has called it. Swerve Page all out. Probably winner should be at Wrestle Dream, even if you add Dobby to match because in Washington. Okay, yeah, I can see that. Oh well, gentlemen, we've done it. We've done our first ever AEW stream, and I've got some bad news for you. I'm afraid I've got some bad news. It was highly successful, which means we're doing it again.
These will be easier when they're not at noon on a Sunday. You know,
Well, I mean, it's not going to be easier when they're at like 8 p.m. on a Sunday.
Well, for me, it will be because noon
as long
on
as it's convenient for you.
Yeah, that's all that matters.
Yeah.
No, because I had to miss church and stuff. This will work. So yeah, I enjoyed it. This is the most fun I've had watching an AEW pay-per-view in about 2 years, to be honest.
Yeah.
So
no, it was good. I liked it. It was fine. It was definitely, I think, the best from what I've seen, the best show they've done. You had the first match I thought was good. The ladder match, I liked it. There was some weird moments. They did the indie dive spot and the whatever. Then you had Tony Storm and Mariah May, which I thought was fine. Tony Storm I'm sticking by it. I think Tony Storm got blown the hell up in the middle of that match. Yeah. And because she was moving so slow and sluggish, not like selling slow and sluggish, like she was weary by the end of that match. And I thought the finish of that match though sucked. because instead of just having the moment where she rolled her up, she kicked out of the roll up, and then Mariah May had to hit a big finisher. What was after that disc? That was that then the
Learning Tree, Chris
the,
Jericho,
the Jericho match was garbage. The tag title match was absolute trash. The let's get as many guys on the card as we can Gauntlet match was beyond disgusting and terrible. That was just the most indie-rific garbage. And they brought out Ricochet and buried him immediately, which was amazing.
Marv called it a waterfall match.
No, Awful called it a waterfall match. I said I called the waterfall spot at the end.
Yeah, but it was a waterfall match. The whole thing.
The whole match, Kev, was just that everybody's selling outside the ring, and then one guy gets in and hits a guy in the ring with a move, and then that guy goes outside to sell to the ring, and then the next guy comes in and hits a move, and then the other guy comes out and sells to the. It was awful. Mercedes and Britt was god awful.
Oh my gosh,
I hated that match. It was probably the worst match. It was probably the worst match of the night.
Darby, Jericho was kind of fun.
Jericho was fun to laugh at, and the Bucks. Yeah, the Bucks. I nothing that Bucks match. But
who won? Who won the Bucks match?
The Bucks,
of course.
The Grizzled Young Veterans came in. The Grizzled Young
Veterans attacked FTR.
Yeah.
Gosh, then I think man, what came after that? It was then it was Jack the Coffin match. It was trash. But that main event was damn good.
I just don't understand it was a great match. I just don't understand what's the point of Swerve now?
Yeah,
Swerve was just another guy who babysat your belt.
Yeah,
this could have been a career-defining moment for him and propelled Swerve into a different status. But
we haven't.
What if he just wins it back?
We're now faced with a moment, guys, where I am like, my plans have now gone awry because Swerve lost that match. I'm just realizing, because I have this Pokemon song parody that I gotta get out, and the last line of it is, "And my world champion is Black Tony Khan," and now I gotta rewrite that line.
Just change
Thanks, Tony.
Is turns to was. It works perfectly.
It was.
MJG for $5. They aren't announcing all these major things and the TV deal with Swerve as champ, who lost so many viewers. Brian in the Jericho champ spot reset. Yeah, okay. No, I can see that. I 100% get that. BT23 for $5 would book Daniel, Swerve, Darby, or Fatal 4-Way with Paige at WrestleDream. Can't see Darby cashing in early. Daniel Cage All Out looks likely though. Yeah, it's possible. Definitely possible.
But wait, Darby has a Money in the Bank deal thing?
I don't know.
He won. he
won something.
The Rumble, I guess. The Rampage Rumble. Yeah. No. This is a whole new thing. The Rampage Rumble.
Tony, every month, Tony has some new ridiculous way for somebody to win number one contendership.
We have two right now.
So you squash him out and send Grandpa Sting to come rescue him?
Yeah, and also now we're unclear, but it appears that Christian Cage might have a title shot, although he might also have a contract to possibly get a title shot.
We don't know. He won the Gauntlet.
But this is the thing about all AEW shows, right? As you sit there, especially if you're watching them with people, as you're watching them, it's like, meh. I mean, it's wrestling, right? It's all right. And then when you sit around and talk about it afterwards, it gets worse and worse as you go through what happened. As you really realize what you've just experienced.
Oh my God. XYCL says, just looked online, people claiming there were 90K in Wembley.
What?
Yes, for Taylor Swift the other day.
Taylor Swift, yeah. There
were 50,000 people in that arena, which is good. It's a good house. Not for that building, though. John JID 999 for 199 says this pay-per-view didn't feel like anything that just there, 1 star. So,
I mean, if we're gonna go and give star ratings, I'd 2.5. I mean, 2. I guess 2, because 2.5 would be middle of the road. I don't think it's quite middle of the road, but I didn't hate it. I really didn't. I really, it's hard
I
to
didn't,
assign.
I didn't hate it either. But I didn't love it either. Like, you know,
I think 2.5. I think 2.5 is right in the middle. Like, I think it works. They did a good job at the end. They did good where they needed to. The opener and the closer were solid. The opener was solid. The closer was good.
the closer was great. I'll say the closer was great.
Yeah, and I don't know the gauntlet. I mean, that's the thing though. It's like there's things in the match, like the gauntlet match. I didn't care for the gauntlet match, but if you like that kind of match, I'm sure you loved it. You know, like it's hard for me to really give a grade to it, so I'm not going to. I'm going to abstain because I'm not Dave Meltzer and I don't make my career off of it.
Actual tweet: 90K people gathered together in one place singing the final countdown for Brian Danielson at the top of their lungs. No, they didn't. 50,000 people did. So
let's go to Twitter real quick. Let's see.
Okay. I'm not opening Twitter for the rest of the day because I can't handle the delusion.
The first tweet I pulled up was Baker and Moné have zero psychology in this ring. This match really sucks.
That was by far and away the worst match of the night. Probably the worst match. It's probably the worst match I've seen in a very long time.
You know what? It was two people wrestling against each other, is what it seemed like the whole time. Like they weren't working together at all.
Kevin, you know what that's like when two people are in there and they're not on the same page.
They just don't have chemistry. They're not on the same page. I mean,
or one of them is making a boo-boo face because she has to job clean.
Well, this is also probably a clash of egos. No one wanted to listen to an agent / there was an agent with balls enough to say, shut up and do it this way.
Because they can't say that to her.
It's
not even a matter of not having balls.
Yeah, it's true.
You'll get her witchy fingers through your throat if you try to tell her no. Because it's in her contract that she can kill you if you try to tell her no.
But I mean, if you watch Sasha matches, that was your stereotypical Sasha match. I don't think Britt had much to do with anything in terms of calling that match. That was just what you get every single Mercedes match.
Yeah.
The only difference is that Sasha had better dance partners than Mercedes.
Yep.
Yeah.
No, I get that.
They tried to do chain wrestling a whole lot, which I didn't really understand because that's never been either of those two, their strong point.
And again, this isn't that kind of match. Like you two are really pissed at each other, especially if you're Britt. So what are we chaining for? It would be one thing if like, hey,
they're doing these crazy arm drags in the beginning of the thing. I'm like, what are you doing? It was just a bad match.
It was just ugly. That was ugly. That was a very ugly match.
Lisa B saying, I'm shocked you all won't. You say, I'm shocked you all won't watch the scrum. No. Look. Having us watch the pay-per-view is one thing. You cannot. I will not. There's no amount of money that will get me to sit down and listen to Tony Khan talk for an hour. I can't do it.
So here's some general topics. Do you think that this may have been that Hook lost because this was his sign off that he is gone at this point?
Hook won.
Hook won?
Yeah, Hook won.
I thought Jericho won.
No, Hook won.
Okay, never mind.
No.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
We were watching it. The Taz mission. Remember?
You're right. The Taz mission. Yeah. I never can picture Jericho actually losing to anybody.
I cannot fathom the incompetence of a production team that's focusing on Taz not putting the Taz mission on, with Taz essentially giving a guy the Vulcan nerve grip and the bell ringing because they missed the finish because they were focused on Taz.
Well, you know what's stupid is if you're going to do this moment, since Hook has shown up, everybody's been waiting for Taz to put the Taz mission on. Taz and Hook should have been standing in the ring, and they should have locked it on at the same time.
Yeah.
That's the moment that everybody wanted.
Taz couldn't actually do the Taz mission.
Oh, sure. Listen, Taz wasn't able to do it at Lawler at One Night Stand.
Yeah.
But if you do it in the ring, no one's paying attention to how well it is or isn't done. They're just popping for the simultaneous Taz missions from Taz and his son, and then you don't miss Jericho tapping.
Jericho's like, I'll tap, but no one can see it.
I just like wrestling isn't rocket science.
MJG asks, did they skip announcing attendance? Yes, they did, because it was 20 something thousand less than the year before. So, when is All Out?
2 weeks.
2 weeks.
Oh no.
No, now listen to this, buddy.
When's Bash at Berlin?
Next week.
So we've got live streams for pay-per-views now 3 weeks
See,
in a row.
I didn't think we were good. I thought we were just gonna do the big ones, but if you
No.
want to do all of them,
I want to do them all.
Oh Lord.
then apparently yes, we have 3 weeks in a row. But then we have a nice cool month and a half without them. So
Okay.
I'll say it again. I will with the WWE pay-per-views, it's like with the not big ones, I can be there. I can be on there, but I'll be muted. I mean, unless you want to hear Max yelling in the background, I will be muted for part of it.
No, that's okay. We can hear Max yelling. It adds to the fun of it.
Yeah, because he gets very excited during the WWE pay-per-views. So
yeah. All right. Well, anything else you guys wanted to discuss or hop on? Any last minute super chats coming in? I'm just giving it a minute.
Hey, I want to. You know what? I want to give another thank you to the Discord. If you haven't joined the Discord, go check out my Twitter and click the link there. They did help me make the bingo card, and they were super helpful with that. So I really appreciate it. Yeah, just wanted to say, and also John JID, who is a fantastic moderator over there.
Yes, fantastic. Kevin Haggerty, Mob, what is your favorite voice to impersonate? That's a good question. I don't know. What is my favorite voice? I mean, I guess Triple H. I really like Triple H.
You sound like you're having fun when you do Stickly. I will say.
Yeah, but all I ever say is, simmer down now. I mean, that's kind of become the joke where it's just like, simmer down now, and Dave goes, okay, I will. Gosh, I don't even know. You know what? I would say it's not a wrestling. If it's my favorite wrestling voice, it's Trip. Or I really like doing the Scottish accent from McIntyre. I wish we had this show when Vladimir Kozlov was around, because I used to just do the Russian. I used to do the classic Vlad. I used to just do that constantly during his stuff. As far as overall voice, Mercedes. I love doing the Mercedes voice too. I really like that one.
You sound like you have a fun when you're doing Ghost of Roddy Piper.
Oh, I love that one. That one's my favorite. Yeah, that one's probably my favorite. As far as voices in general, I really love doing the Grace Randolph impression, which I do on Tooney Town TV. I did it on one of Pro's streams last week, and everybody went nuts for it. So it goes over better there instead of here in the wrestling chat where nobody knows who Grace Randolph is. Which more power to you. Don't never Google her. Just live in blissful ignorance. I wish I could be part of your world in that instance. All right. Well, what do you guys got going on over there on Maxed Out Media? Anything coming up?
Well, today would normally be the day that we do something, and I was doing this. So
okay.
We do have a couple things planned though. So Max wants to kind of branch out and some other stuff, kind of leaning into the more mysterious but not quite lost media, like mysterious media type stuff, like gaming urban legends, that kind of thing. So we might be branching out kind of where Nolan goes a lot of the time, so we might be doing some of that. He really wants to do something on Hero Brian from Minecraft. So he just yelled yes, he does. So we'll probably be doing something on that. Other than that, though, no, nothing really.
All right, we'll check that out, guys. Maxed Out Media over there on the YouTube. Kevin Apollo, I know you got places that you are every Tuesday and Thursday night.
That's right. Where can I be found? Oh yeah, Tooney. Hold on a second. What is it called again?
Tooney Town TV and Tooney Town Wrestling.
TV and Tooney Town Wrestling.
I don't even know the names of the channels.
I don't know. I'm just here. I'm here. I'm here for the cause.
You are. Kevin Apollo recently named the sheriff of Tooney Town.
What you don't know is that the reason you don't usually see the Marv puppet during the show is because Kev is also actually a puppet.
Yeah. It's how I get away with making black jokes. I don't actually have any black friends.
That's just Marv's way to be low-key racist.
Yep, pretty much. I love the Moné voice because it's slow and stumpy. It is. It was not. Stone Cold. I love doing the Stone Cold Steve Austin voice. I love it. What? That is one of my favorites too. Very seldom get an opportunity to do it anymore. Yeah, so Kevin, you can catch all three of us plus Awful and producer Neckbeard, who, by the way, we love and adore. Every Tuesday night for Tooney Talk Wrestling at 8 p.m. And then me, Kevin, and Just Trish, along with our panel of experts for Tooney Talk TV on Thursday nights at 8 p.m., which, involves pop culture, movies, TV, comics, all that great stuff. And of course, you can catch me over at That Game Place, the That Puck Place gaming channel. I'm also make regular appearances on That Puck Place, the WW Pro channel. So check out all those places and follow everybody here on Twitter and all those other assorted channels. All right, folks, that does it for this stream. Thank you very, very much for being part of our lives for today, and we will see you guys next time on for all of us here on the Tooney Town channels. I'm Marvin the Movie Monster. Now get out of here!
Now, Betty the Platypus, feel the wrath of my thank you-inator! Thank you, you piece of trash.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you! Oh, I suppose you want me to say thank you. Well, you know what? Saying thank you is like jobbing. Thank you! I got a little message. Thank you. Ooh, yeah!
Oh, thank you! Oh, thank you! Thank you! Thank you! Thank you! Thank you!
Thanks? For what?
Hi-ho from all of us here at Tooney Town. Thank you.
And viewers like you. Thank you.